living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Western front now starting to get things rolling here as they do start approaching bridges. EX feeling the heat right on that southern beach line. And
he gets the knock right there and the finish. That's 6 points.
Out of this. Oh, that is a risky play as he's going to be giving out his position. Great knock right there from Royal Sword. Or even evade the point. Here we go. That's exactly what he's going to be looking to do. He's going to be looking to confirm that into elimination. Some of the other teams confirming. There you go. Influence Rage gets knocked. Royal Swords end up winning that engagement. Another player from Furia gets knocked. This is wonderful. This is exactly what you want to see out of Royal Sword.
like next Roy up, yep, they got it in the back. Quick.
Oh boy, and here we go. We're
We'll lead here by the side there.
Let's get that confirmed elimination. Is now it's up to 9.
No, he will fall.
A little bit because one of them does end up getting a non-great shot there from Wolf as he makes it jump. Making sure he confirms that elimination right there. And there you go, being able to get another knock.
Secured. You can hear the cacophony of shots now going off in the background. Ray's actually getting found out and he goes Schwed.
Oh, so close. And he's getting him to like what, 10 HP on.
Partnership program season. So now it's gonna be 30K.
Way they were able to hold all this angle. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Vampire Esports, they said, oh, you guys have been mocking us for how we didn't.
Rolls of War saying, nope, I'm not going to leave this to chance. Meanwhile, Zebra Master on.
This role was going to be doing. They weren't sure if they were going to be making this push. Now they're going to be fighting here, Zebra Master. We've been able to see what Zebra Master's been able to do. It's going to get spotted right there. A lot of Zebra players are going to be able to move around. There you go. He gets spotted. He gets knocked down. It's going to come down to Rove. It's going to be tough when you have 4 players of Zebra Masters staring at you, and Zebra Masters being able to come off with the win there. A dominant win as well. Smoke Gaming, well played by them. They put down some smoke as well. They knew that they were going to be coming.
Smoke Gaming wants the spot.
Smoke Gaming does realize that they're gonna start eliminating those players, and Smoke Gaming gets away with it.
Smoke Gaming, well, for them it seems easy as they just find play after play.
Oh, he ends up getting one. Yeah, he gets two. Beautifully done.
Smoke Gaming coming out of nowhere.
Doing it in style.
What a chicken dinner, Smoke Gaming. Here comes the heat. Regnum Karya just laying into them, and with that, numbers.
Oh my goodness.
Dwindle, an absolute sweep coming through. The Regnum Karya just knocking in and pushing through.
He's gonna be making a push here, but they're gonna be down men, and it's backfiring.
Standing up, ready to get some shots down the range, with a beautiful headshot there.
Regnum Karya just on the money with the hit star Inko.
He's gonna make that switch. You can see it right away. He wants to make sure he collects as much eliminations as possible. An easy shotgun sends him back. Enjoying this for Team Falcons. They made up their mind. They're gonna be able to at least knock one right there.
Pushed up from 9Z, two vehicles out. Can Icy hold him down? He does. That easy.
Start filling up. And here comes the third party that we were hoping it was going to happen.
We're trying to keep the tournament alive, but Team Falcon finally shot him down.
You give them two shotguns, they're going to eliminate every opponent for you.
So that was the sixth game of our life.
We looked at how other teams play and the teams that are playing with us.
I'm not too worried about Alpha 7 and S2G.
And the second day we say to each other, like, we have to do 40 points, otherwise we're not gonna make it.
IHC, we've got the Korean best teams, D+.
So we decided together to drop on Falcon, and that was probably the play of the tournament.
It's our first time to play in a LAN event. It's not very difficult to play in because I've got the best teammates of France in my team. I've got the best IGL, Sanhok. I've got the best Fragger, Robs, which you give them two shotguns, they're going to eliminate every opponent for you. It's very brilliant, so it's easy in close range fights. We've got Ozzy, the best supporter, very good in taking angles. I'm a free man, so I do a support role, co-IGLing and stuff. A brilliant brains, mindset and gun skill.
As a team, we formed 2 weeks ago.
Tout d'abord, on est parti de rien, on avait zéro synergie.
And we haven't had the best games, but until now, we've talked about strategy and everything, and we've overcome our problems.
Donc on s'entraînait avant, on a fait quelques scrims. That was pretty difficult because like we come from the Online Qualifier and we was top 45.
First day we did not too good, I would say.
First day it was pretty hard also because we did like almost 20 points, so we was close to not pass.
After we went back to the hotel, we studied different strategies.
所以其實喺更多嘅時間就係我會花喺睇唔同嘅比賽，去觀察其他唔同嘅隊伍，去留意佢哋嘅進圈嘅路線啊，佢哋嘅打法，然之後從而去為整個 team 去準備更加多嘅唔同嘅戰術，令到佢哋喺場上面可以更加好嘅發揮。
We looked at how other teams play and the teams that are playing with us, and we made a strategy to overcome them.
And the second day we say to each other, like, we have to do 40 points, otherwise we're not gonna make it.
So day 2, of course, we did better than day 1.
然之後喺第2日，我哋由原本嘅12名追到上前5名。Je pense qu'on y allait en mode on n'avait rien à perdre.
We was playing like do it or die, like just try to do our best. No pressure because we was outsider. Last game we was second place, so we decided together to drop on Falcon, and that was probably the play of the tournament.
This would have to be it right here. We got 3
Action
just
doesn't
off
go
the
in there.
distance.
Oh! By squad, they need to be coming in hot right now to help their teammate. And they do! Right on time! Big trouble. It's all up the top. The man, the myth, the legend, and get shot in!
Donc on a tout donné, on s'est motivé entre nous, et puis voilà, on a réussi l'exploit, un exploit historique, et vraiment je suis très heureux.
Obviously we make it, so that was pretty cool. And yesterday there was only 6 games, so that was the 6th game of our life, and we basically did everything possible for do it.
而去到琴日，我哋仲要係可以直接攞到第1名嘅呢一個資格，直接進入呢個決賽嘅門票，亦都好難得。
Final there is gonna be only good team, but for me the main contender for the title is Alpha 7 and Nova Esports. Nova is a really good team. They do good globally.
Of course, Nova Esports, the 2-time PMGC champions.
From last PMGC, IHC, they're very good as well. They're good at fragging.
IHC, we've got the Korean best teams, D+. We've got Indonesian team Boom. I'm not too worried about Alpha 7 and S2G.
Pour moi, ça va être Nova Esports et je vais dire les plus qu'il y a. C'est des teams que j'apprécie vraiment, je regarde beaucoup leur gameplay et je pense que ça va être des teams vraiment très difficiles à battre.
One player who inspires you.
Os players que me inspiram são da minha equipe, tanto o Revo, o Carrilho, o Magrelinho, o Pedrinho, todo mundo. E eu sempre tento me basear, fazer um pouquinho das funções deles, né, quando eu preciso, seja no frente ou no suporte. E minhas inspirações são eles. Eu aprendo muita coisa na vida pessoal também, a ser uma pessoa melhor, a ter um carinho pelas pessoas próximas. Tanto no estudo com o Carrilho, de estudar os times, saber onde é que eles estão se posicionando, tanto com o Revo no frente, saber dar bala no jogo realmente, e é isso.
Яг тийм доочлоод дийлэх тоглогч бол орж ирэхгүй байна. Тэгээд би энэ багийнхнаас амар их юу авдаг. Тийм урам зориг авдаг. Багийнхнаа одоо тоглож байгаа нойноос нь хараад тэгэл энэ багийнхнаас л айгүй их авдаг та. Яа тэгвэл тэгээд ойр татн хамт байгаа болохоор яг тийм босод айгүй олон тоглогчдын хайлайт бичлэгүүдийг үзэлтэй л гэхдээ яг айгүй олныг үздэг болохоор яг нэг тийм тоочны нэг бол байхгүй байна. Тэгээд энэ уран зориг авдаг гэвэл багийнхнаас л айгүй авдаг та.
Ben S2G takımından Hamsici, 2022 Dünya Şampiyonuyum. Onun dışında da örnek olarak aldığım bir oyuncu yok ama takım halinde bizden daha başarılı bulduğum Noah var. Onlardan ilham alıyorum diyebilirim. Elde ettikleri başarılar bana ilham vermeleri için yeterli bir sebep bence. Bizim bir defa elde ettiğimiz dünya şampiyonluğunu bizden önce 2 defa elde ettiler ve hala başarılarına başarı katarak kendi liglerinde bayağı başarılı ilerliyorlar.
Eu já joguei uns corujão com o Carrilho e ele me inspira muito. É um cara que, tipo assim, antes de eu entrar em qualquer scrim, campeonato importante pra mim, eu vou lá, vejo um highlight dele e isso me motiva demais. Poxa, o cara é muito calmo assim, tipo numa trocação assim, tiro comendo, ele é muito calmo assim, consegue guiar o time, então eu me espelho muito dele.
일단은 실감이 잘 안 나고요. 솔직히 기대 반, 걱정 반이 큰 것 같아요.
Actually, we have a new roster that is a good opportunity to challenge other foreign good teams. Our final goal and target is to be a world champion. PMGO に参加する意味としては、我々としても将来的なそのレベルアップを見据えてっていうのと、ずっと目標にしてきた、世界でのタイトルを取る、優勝するっていう目標に、着実に近づくというか、我々の力を試すいい機会になるのかなと思います。
Of course, I got confident because I have order for sure because he tell us how to play in every game, how to fight to win the fight, yeah, and how to get into the circle.
манай багийн давуу тал бол нэг aggressive байдал болон kill point зөвлөлт.
Манай багийн хувьд бол бусад багийн тоглолтын дээр анхаардаг, зөвхөн өөрсдийнхөө тоглолтын дээр анхаардаг.
Bom, eu acho que não vai nos afetar de uma forma brusca, porque nós treinamos muito e estudamos os times. Então, estamos preparados para qualquer estilo de jogo e para tancar todos os times.
How to be a portrait master.
One, two, three, yeah! Bounce in the streets, I'm a boss till I call. Bounce in the beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I walk in the talk. I'm a boss.
Just a fad. 1,000 airdrops keep falling down. Yeah, I'm going in and flying carpet on the wind. Baby, I can barely see the ground. Driving me, yeah, I can feel the rush to be the one hit. It's enough. You got my head above the clouds, my feet above the ground. Treasure ship and raise the flag. Magic in the lamp can't tie me down. We're living fast. Baby, even if we crash. You gas me up when I'm breaking down. Driving me, yeah, I can feel the rush to be the one hit. It's enough. You got my head above the clouds, my feet above the ground, and I'm not coming down. Got my speakers pumping loud, I'm feeling every sound, and I won't turn them down. Oh,
Welcome to the second day of 2024 PMGO Brazil. I'm Isadora Basile, and it's a huge pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm very well accomplished by Carol. How are you, honey?
I'm good! Salve, salve família! Já convocaram todo mundo? Já estamos ao vivo, diretamente de São Paulo com PMGO 2024 Brasil. E aí, como é que vocês estão hoje? Será que tem torcida aí hoje? É isso, quero bastante torcida por aqui, porque a gente vai fazer muito barulho, Isa.
We had a great day yesterday. We're gonna have an even greater day today. Also, we have even a bigger crowd here, not only for Alpha 7, but all of the Brazilian teams are here very well represented. We have even drums and everything. We're gonna make a lot of noise today, and I'm pretty sure that the players are gonna feel it.
Com certeza. Ontem o dia começou maravilhoso, já demos o pontapé inicial. Torcida brasileira em peso aqui. Eu já quero saber para quem vai a torcida de vocês. Então participem bastante na nossa hashtag PMGO 2024 e façam muito barulho. Vamos mostrar que os fãs brasileiros são os melhores do mundo. São ou não são?
As I said yesterday, we had a great day. We had 3 wins from Alpha 7. We also had Vampire, we had Reject, and we had Bone Sports and Ragnar Carrier winning their chicken dinners as well. And now we're gonna check a recap of everything that happened yesterday. If you didn't have the chance to watch, let's check it out.
É isso então, os 16 melhores times estão reunidos. Ontem saímos na frente com vitória brasileira, mas também tem um pessoal que vai buscar no dia de hoje. Mas enquanto isso, vamos recapitular tudo que aconteceu. Bora lá!
Welcome to the 2024 PMGO Brazil, now in the main event.
He's going to be able to surprise some players there from SG. He's going to get the knock, and it's going to come down here to a 1v1. Can he clutch this up? And he does.
Death Wolf's down to 1 player. Gotta be careful. Ragnar Karya coming in hot, and that's going to do it. Starts closing down. Here comes the shotgun action. The pop shotty switches that gun, gets the knock. Beautifully done there for Zebra Master. Critical as S2G with the gatekeep holding strong.
CO later is going to be able to spot that player. There's Silas. This is going to be a bit of a bittersweet moment there for him, as Silas is going to end up getting knocked. Alpha 7 with a great push here and taking care of Nextruya and Nova Esports at the same time.
They know they have the advantage of this circle. They're looking to get it done here as they take out Nextruya of PMGO Brazil. Let's see how they do it, and it's done! Order is out of there! It's the hometown champs winning it!
Is he gonna cook? He does cook one. No, that's actually Godless from distance, cooking that one up in just the 3-way fight now.
Death Wolves are trying to be able to get these nades off, and they can't. Now they are trapped in between Ragnar Karya. Yes, they do. They've been waiting, and finally just punched their chicken dinner just like that.
Esports and S2G, guess what? The Hi-Fi player's just chilling. There you go. He finally gets spotted. One less thing to worry about for Boom, and Boom has the high ground. They're going to be pushing from the bottom. He's going to be able to surprise some players there from S2G. He's going to get the knock, and it's going to come down here to a 1v1. Can he clutch this up? And he does, as Boom Esports Indonesia finally get a chicken dinner. Nade in there. That's going to be able to connect. He's going to knock one player, switch it to the shotgun. Can he connect? He's missing some shots. He's going to switch to his other gun, the Scarl, and he's able to connect there.
Oh, never mind. Mafioso spots him out. Wild. He's done for.
That was so sick, though, when he got in that passenger seat of that vehicle and then hopped out. Gonna be huge. Can they pull off a miracle though and do a 2v4 for the chicken dinner? Let's gonna see what happens. The Reject so good at aggression. Here comes the pressure, and that's gonna be too much.
Welcome dito sa ating PMGO 2024. Syempre, we are casters for today. Aya, please. At medyo wala muna ngayon si Paolo B. At na-unlock na natin ang character. We have here the one and only Vince.
Ayan, maraming salamat at buti na nakahabol tayo sa Brazil. This is going to be an intense second day for us. Aya, nakita natin kung gaano ka-intense yung mga nangyari kahapon. And unfortunately, si Paolo B, mukhang mapapahinga muna, palit muna kami, no? So, might as well tingnan natin kung ano yung nangyari kasi I've seen how Alpha 7 dominated the day number 1.
Exactly. Talagang grabe yung domination na ginawa nating A7. And a lot of teams also na very surprising yung kanilang naging performance. Meron ding mga napaka-underwhelming ng kanilang pinakita. Pero let's take a look right now on our overall standings. We have our A7 with 71 overall points and 20 points behind them will be our IH Esports, habang RCB merong 49, Boom Esports with 45, and so on and so forth. Habang Team Falcons with 33, Rosa Forward 32, SOG with 29, Deathpulse with 23, 19 naman para sa D plus Kia, HFIS with 18, and Smoke Gaming and Zebra Masters 14 points lang sila dito each. And Vince G, if you've watched yung ating qualifier finals, itong dalawang koponan, ito yung mga naghahalin-hinan doon sa ating number 1 spot. And nakakagulat lang na nandito naman sila sa dulo ng ating main event. Pero dahil nga main event na ito, talagang magugulat yung ating mga teams. At nagulat din tayo, Vince G, dahil magsisimula na yung ating match number 1 for our day number 2 ng ating grand finals. At syempre, Sanhok tayo papasok dyan. This is our match 7 overall. Ibig sabihin, ito na yung pagkakataon ng ating ibang mga teams para makabawi sa kanilang run yesterday. And we have the plane path coming in from southwest patungo sa may bandang Mongnan.
Mga kaibigan, so konting screen time muna tayo ngayon, pero it's all about the players, okay? Let's talk about how will they do in the Sanhok map. And I believe that this is going to be the first and only Sanhok map for this night. Tapos kinabukasan, another Sanhok map, and that is going to be the final. At makita natin dito, pataas ang ating flight path, which is na-mention nga ni Aya dito, which is very, very interesting din. Makakita tayo dito ng mga sabayang pikas. Might as well magkaroon ng engagements. As I can see right now, there's already a knockdown. Okay, that's a really, really good start for us, Aya, kasi it's between RCD and ROWE. Ang init,
Oo, talagang napakainit ng ating simula. Actually, ganito din yung same pattern that we had yesterday. Medyo sa umpisa nagkakaroon tayo ng mga early pick-offs, minsan early squad wipe, pero as we approach the middle part of the battle, tumatahimik yung karamihan ng ating mga koponan. But now we have here ang gustong tuluyan. Ituloy yung ating laban versus our ROW and yung ating yung ating reject nga, pero parang hindi pa rin basta-basta nakapag-push forward because of course, this is very early in the game of Vince G. At pagka na-squad wipe ka dito, medyo malalang paghabol yung kailangan mo mamaya.
Well, talking about these two teams, no, reject from Japan, tapos ROW, tapos nangangamoy may vampira pa sa kapaligiran, no? So they have to be careful, they have to be aware. With that early kind of engagement, they attracted the attention of Tony K, who is currently trying to approach near the vicinity right now, no? They're just trying to scout for information kung ano nga ba ang susunod nilang gawin habang nagpapakiramdaman pa yung dalawa, no? Yung Buaya at saka yung Rejects coming in from Japan and of course, Mexico. So this is going to be an intense patience game, but also Falcon is in the vicinity, no? Falcon right now who's currently on the 9th spot. Nag-aabang lang din sila ng mga puntos. Now, losing Erangel agad. That means it's gonna be hard for them to catch up. It's going to be a 3v4 scenario between Rejects and they have to win that no matter what.
Exactly. And dahil nga ganito yung ating sitwasyon, nararamdaman natin na medyo may kaba dito sa ating kupunan na bawas na, which is our ROW, given that as you've mentioned, medyo pwede rin dumaan yung ating mga vampira VPEs on that high ground wherein they could easily spot kung meron mang lumabas dito ng mga compound. Kita mo, they're all just confined in where they are at right now kasi delikado yung kanilang kinalalagyan. Pero lilipat tayo sa laban ng ating Nova versus our DK or ating D plus Kia, wherein we've seen this same dropping point for these two teams yesterday. Pero ang problema, yung ating Nova, overall Vince G, syempre ang laki ng expectations natin because this is the Nova, the back-to-back PMGC champions natin noong 2020 at 2021. Pero now they are struggling, so to say, in the front of a lot of contenders para dito sa ating PMGO.
Might as well baka nangangapa pa sila sa ibang atmosphere, no? Yes, sabihin natin dito na Nova is trying to establish themselves. But Paraboy is still Paraboy. He's getting a couple of kills right now. And it's gonna matter right now that Paraboy needs to convert that knockdown into an elimination points. At mukhang bumalik mula tayo dito sa kapaan ng rejects. And of course, ang ating ROW, mukhang hindi pa sila gumagalaw. They're just trying to be patient up against each other. But we can see somehow, yung rejects natin dito, may konting kilite and they need to heal up. Itong si Reggie, maganda yung focus niya. Nakakadiretso kay Tonka. Pero ang sabi nila dito na mag-focus. Well, we have Nova right now. Paraboy managed to successfully knock down one player from DK. Pero nakuha naman nila yung revive. But of course, with Longsker going back to Nova, alam natin dito na si Longsker, he got a lot of exposure in the Southeast Asian scene na pwedeng makakontribute dito sa PMGO.
Yes, exactly. Pero looking at that, nilipat naman tayo. May iba na namang mga naglalaban ngayon. Vinci, this is our H-Fist versus our Boom Esports. Ang mga binuboom-boom nila with those set of bullets right now. At yung kanyang vehicle ay napasabog na nga ng tuluyan, which means hindi na siya makakalayo pa dito sa ating sitwasyon at down na nga ng tuluyan. Pero yung ating Boom Esports, I don't think that they would want to go for that revenge. Mas ipaprioritize nila syempre na makapag-push forward sila dito sa ating laban. Ganon yung mga nakikita natin, Vince G, all throughout our battles. Ganon din sa ating qualifiers, sa ating day number 1 kahapon. Pag merong isang napipitas, hindi ito katulad ng ating Southeast Asian region or our Philippine region specifically na kung saan talagang gusto nilang bawian, gusto nilang mag-take ng kills, counter attack doon sa ating kalaban. Pero teka, sisilipin natin kung ano nga ba yung nangyari dito sa paghabol niya kay Erangel. Wala palang kahit ano pang mga gamit. Tapos mo ang Tinondo Gaming, parang gusto atang takin, pero sabi niya doon, duelo, taking him out with those set of bullets habang Nova, that knockout from them as well, na hindi naman nga nila na ituloy. Pero ito, RCB, hindi kalayuan. Once again, sa ating ROW and our reject, they would probably join that engagement and sila dito nga, naghahanda na ng granada patungo doon kay Willie Tonka. Sabi niya, tatago muna tayo ng very, very light dahil on the way na yung ating mga kalaban.
Eto na, mukhang may dalang tsokolate si Willie Tonka, pero mukhang nasisimula na ang himagsikan dito. I see some Uzi engagement, but rejects here trying to at least fight back. No, yung ROW natin dito, they're just trying to at least throw in some nades, pero mukhang eto, meron pang tao sa likod, no? Mukhang gusto niya yata i-sandwich yung mga kalaban nila, and ROW right now needs to respond to that. At sabi dito ni Cold Goat, sige, I'm gonna spray an Uzi to you. Hanggat sa dumapa ka, hanggat sa mawala ka. 61 players left. Na-commit nila yung isang kill. And of course, Cold Goat here is just focusing on that wall. He's not letting go of that sight, Aya. And he's just making sure that he's gonna get that crucial kill.
Grabe, pakiramdaman moments. Medyo matagal yung ganito nilang mga laban unless they are gonna be forced to battle out with each other just like what is happening right now. ROW versus our RCB, hindi pa rin sila nagkakatuluyan ng mga kills. But we have here probably a good surrounding para sa ating RCB. Gusto na i-sandwich yung dalawang players which is Tonka and dito si Colgoat on the side as well trying to throw that frag grenade. Pero from behind, meron nakikisali pa na ibang kupunan pa tungo sa kanila. Talagang 3 parties are here in this same location at palay natin meron pang gustong dumagdag pero doon mo ang dagdag ng granada at sakit yung inihahagis. Pero the problem here is Vince G, wala silang enough utilities. They don't have much throwable set dahil napaka-early pa nga sa ating laban.
Well, hindi sila nakaporma ng dampot dito. They are trapped inside that hut and Tonka was knocked down and here comes the push. They wanted to commit that elimination point. Cold Goat, kailangan hindi siya gumalaw dito or else he will be eliminated that early. But of course, Molly's has been committed para lang mataboy nila yung kalaban and now mukhang umiikot na sila. At mukhang eto na nga yung go time for them. This is a signal for them to convert that into a kill and which is going on their sides really, really well. And of course, they're just bagging a couple of kills right now. And the exchange of bullets isn't stopping as we can see it right now, Aya.
Yes, exactly. And Grabe, yung ating bilog naman dito ay medyo gigit na lang doon sa ating previous location wherein bootcamp medyo hagip lang ng very light habang RC rejects natin. Will they reject yung ating RCB? Lawanan pala to ng mga RC ng reject versus our RCB Rectum Cariabra, pero ROW nananahimik lang din doon sa may bandang Gedli and hindi basta-basta pwede mag-rest yung ating rejects, pero we've seen here while going down coming from that UMP 45 at naririnig natin yung pagdidiwang doon sa ating on-site event habang RCB spotting sa pa yung mga pasugod na mga reject on to the side, and we have your nice push coming from him. Kim Saradon ay babagsak, tapos may isa pa na nagbabalak pero RCB Luxy, the last player left. Paalam sa inyo, and that will be the first team to be out courtesy of our rejects.
Rectum Cariabra, the first team to go. They just wanted to get involved doon sa kaganapan between Rejects and Royals of War. And in the end, they got eliminated too early. And as we can see right now on our screen, S2G and of course yung ating Z-Team, Zebra Master, right now, they wanted to make sure that they will be committing towards the S2G. Mukhang magpapakiramdaman sila. Smokes has been forced to at least make a play out of it. Pero si Raze mukhang ready na magbato ng granada dito. Pero they have to be careful or else baka saan nila sumabog to. Shotgun sa malapitan, no? Hindi nila alam na si Raze ay nasa labas. At mukhang ito na nga si El Sada 43. Mukhang ang ganda ng tutok niya pero may pader. Nabulag siya ng bahagya dun.
Nabulag nga doon si Elzada, pero yan ang isa sa mga key players ng ating ZM, so they also have to be very careful. Pero ito nga, mukhang napabagsak na si Reyes coming in from our S2G at mukhang pulado din yung ibang players ng ating ZM. Let's see how they will handle this one. Pero Nova and IHC nagkaharap yung dalawang mga naging champion ng ating PMGC, as we have here Calce, the last player left inside of this spot directly in front of our Zebra Masters. Oh, bakit mo tinalikuran? Yung isa nating player, yan tuloy siya ay napabagsak habang kasi nasugod na onti-onti ng ating mga Zebra Masters as they are all being very careful as well. Nag-audition, dalawa babagsak ni Elzada. Ano kaya ang gagawin pag ikaw ay nadaon pa na? Napakagandang clutch niyan, pero maganda rin ang kanyang naging pagbawi at hintay na lang natin yung mga tropa niya from S2G.
Mukhang gamitan na nga to ng DBS. We've seen this weapon being nerfed, pero it seems like this is everyone's friend right now, and we can see some explosion happening from left and right. Talagang pasabog kung pasabog, and it seems like they have finally control itong ating Zebra. Wala nang Zebra because S2G has won the war. S2G, no? Matunog na tong pangalan na to from PUBG Mobile, and now they are establishing themselves as one of the 30th greats. And actually, na-mention mo na kanina na they have been waving the banner of the 2023 PMGC champions.
Yes, exactly. And ito, tingnan natin yung exact na pwestuhan ng ating Nova versus our IHC. As we've mentioned, ito rin, mga champions of the PMGC. So we are really, katulad sinabi kanina, we have high hopes for both of these teams. Pero surprisingly, sa Nova nga, medyo malayo-layo pa sila doon sa top spots at nabawasan nga sila ng isang player, which is the Dream right now. And as we go back to this battle, Nova and our DK, hindi pa rin pala nakakaalis si Lungsker in front of our DK, and a full squad pa rin yan. So kailangan niyang mag-ingat talaga ng malala habang si Order nag-iikot na sa may bandang Getty, and they could also possibly have that engagement with our team Falcons right now, just scouting the surrounding. Tamang scope out lang kasi syempre baka mamaya backstab nga naman sila. Pero so far, this is a really very slow game para sa atin, Vince G, kasi same teams yung ating tinitignan, Nova versus our DK na hindi naman din nagkakaubusan. Buti nga yung kanina, yung ating RC, sumali yung RCB para makita natin yung kanilang laban, pero ito mga nagkakalaban na dahil may grand entrance yung ating IHG at babagsak si Demo. Ang naging demo lang dito sa harapan ng ating DK as all of the others ay nagkaroon ng chance sa makapasok, pero delikado sila dyan mamaya dahil dalawa na lang yan. This will only be Godless and Ziol versus everyone from Nova at from our D plus Kia.
Sabay-sabay tayong pumasok sumakay sa mystery machine. IHE Esports just went in to go for that push and now they wanted to face D plus Kia and IHE right now. Talagang they are showing no remorse. They wanted to at least eliminate itong mga nakikita nilang kalaban. Now from Korea, hailing from Korea, D plus Kia needs to at least stand on their ground. Kailangan nilang i-hold yung pwesto nila ngayon habang pinupush sila ng one of the Mongolian greats, IHE Esports, na gumagawa ng ingay right now. And Nova managed to get CHPS or chips rather from D plus Kia. Nakita niya na tumatakbo sila and this is a good opportunity for Nova to at least unleash a really good load of bullets para mabawasan sila.
Pero parang hindi yun yung nangyayari sa mga oras na ito. Nova natin, very passive gameplay as what we are seeing from them. At hindi nga sila sumubok na kalabanin yung challenger na kakapasok lang sa pwestuhan nila. So sila nagpaubaya na lang doon sa kanilang payunan area that was taken by our DK at ganoon din nga sa ating IHC. Tapos yung ating VPE from just around the corner, hindi rin sila nagkakaroon ng pagkakataon na makisali. Pero dito mukhang meron makikisali. Anong ginagawa mo dyan, pare ko? Pare ko, taking that kill para kay VP. Tony K na naman siya lang rumampa sa kanyang harap at nag-audition yung mga vampira natin sa harap ng ating DK. But Rico also got taken down. Sabi nila, ama ka na. Dalawa na yung kinuha mo sa amin dito sa ating Vampire Esports and we would not let you take one more of us habang Falcons also joining and participating in this very heated battle. Habang DK, babalikan natin, IHC pa rin yung kanilang possible na makaharap at lahat sila kailangan pang pumasok din. So this is gonna be interesting kasi lahat sila ay mag-aagawan doon sa ating front part ng ating next circle.
Well, Vampire Esports managed to at least check kung ano nga bang meron doon sa watchtower na yon. Nagulat na lang talaga sila na si Tony K actually bumulagta sa harapan nila. Siya yung naging sakripisyo ng Vampire Esports to commit just a single kill, no? At the lives of Tony K, isa lang ang nakuha nilang elimination point and now they have to reposition themselves inside the circle. At mukhang eto na, may road trip tayo nagaganap dito. Dito naman tayo sa may kabila, sa may ikot lang. Lumalayo lang sila ng peso dito because they have been receiving so much damage dito from the HFIYS. Kailangan nila magtago dito sa likod ng bato pero sa harapan nila kailangan nila mag-ingat because Falcon Esports is just in front of them. But Reject, different gameplay as we've seen right now.
Ayan na nga, nakikita natin mo ang meron pa rin kinakalaban and IHC na wipe. Galing pa sa ating Rejects, meron pang extra rat ng shotgun ng very light pero ito mukhang hindi naging light para sa ating smoke yung laban in front of our IWNRX wherein they are struggling so much in front of our smoke rather in front of our IWNRX and they need to heal up and reset as soon as possible. Ganun din sa ating HFist na mukhang si Dream kailangan na muna ng revive coming from his teammate pero buong esports dadaan ng very light at si Dream hindi na nga mare-revive pa habang madadagdagan din ng damage. Patungo dito kay Bonbi tapang si Monkey yung makakakuha niyan pero from behind nagkakaroon tayo sandwich gameplay coming in from our Boom Esports and that is a good one dahil sabi niya akin na muna tong vehicle mo, salamat pare. Habang ito sino kaya magpapasalamat, will it be our DW or our Nova as they push through with this battle?
Wow, intense fight, no? After that retake from the circle, intense talaga nakita natin dito. And of course, Nova, nagpaparamdam na rin sila and they're just trying to at least cripple down the lineup of the D plus Kia. At mukhang exchange after exchange na nakita natin dito habang si Order, mukhang umu-order sa harapan ni Paraboy. Hindi na siya umabot dito, pero Rato Boy knockdown as well. At sisimula na yung himagsikan nila. HFIYS got eliminated as the 10th spot. At mukhang mainit din ang Nova natin ngayon ha. Long skirt, sabi nila kanina ka pa mainit, kumalma ka muna. Nandito si Paraboy waiting patiently habang bumababa yung mga kalaban nila. And I think this is a really good time for them to commit a revive.
Mukhang yun nga yung kanilang gagawin kasi we always say the most important thing or one of the most important factors here in the battles that you stay as a full squad. Pero kung hindi man yan posible, kung ano na lang yung kanilang possible na maximum number of players inside of the game. Pero parang Paraboy tsaka Longsker, grabe na yung gigil sa kanila ng ating Death Wolf. They would want to wish death upon our Nova Esports right now na hindi na nga mabibigyan ng pagkakataon na makaangat pa as long Skir will probably just endure the pain of that blue zone para will also do the same thing at mukhang counter-attack na lang ang kanilang susubukan pero parang hindi na nga yan magagawa pa at yung ating Molly, munti na rin madami doon si Longser and that deny, hindi actually na-deny but rather one more kill para dito sa ating Devils. Nice gatekeeping coming from them at grabe rin kasi yung disadvantage ng pwestuhan ng Nova.
Well, even though na nagkakaroon tayo ng commotion dito, no? Alpha 7, hindi ko pa sila masyado nararamdaman dito pero they already lost one member. Top! Samantalang nakita niya yung oportunidad para bawasan na isa yung rejects, no? He managed to knock him down but the question is, mako-convert niya kaya? S2G Esports on the other hand, nakikipaglaro ng tagu-taguan sa likod ng pintuan at mukhang si Hamzi, literal na dumapa na because of that DBS and Nuzi will be getting ragey. On the other hand, battles after battles ang nasasakyan natin dito. Kanino nga ba tayo dapat ma-focus? IWNRX on the other hand, dito nag-aapoy na because things are just getting so hot right now. Akala ko sa Pilipinas lang mainit.
Oo, dito rin pala napakainit ng mga laban. Nag-audition sa harapan ni See You Later. Masyadong nagpakampante yung ating NRX at gigil na gigil para doon mabawian man lang. That was 2 players down, 1 secured habang si Z-Wolf ay kailangan pang i-revive ng kanyang tropa. Pero as they will also enter, nakaabang naman doon sa bandang taas. Having that high ground advantage is our Falcons. Also, our A7 pero rejects joining that one as si top goes down. RC Sara naman na down na bawian ng ating Falcons as A7 is also targeting our GW right now. Sabi nga natin lagi, A7 madalas yan tahimik sa umpisa parang si Mark tapos gumagawa at tumatrabaho as we approach the end of our battles. Napasabog pa doon yung ating NRX and just like that, 3 kills na para sa kanila tapos yung mga nasa baba nilang mga ranks now out of the game habang rejects trying to slowly climb their way up sa leaderboards with already 7 eliminations.
Alpha 7 showing how alpha they can get on this game right now. Pero sabi ng IWNRX here, there's no much time. Hindi kayo pwedeng play safe. Pupunta na kami sa pwesto nyo habang nakadupay mga kapi nyo. Pero nako, yung bawi nila dito ay matindi. May sumamo pa nga dito, kaluluwa. Repo, inabutan ng granada at naghihiyawan ay mga tao sa Brazil. Grabe naman talaga yun. But the clean up from the A7 with the DBS. Have you seen that, Aya? It was intense.
Yes, intense and indeed. Kita mo na kapag dagdag pa Guizaw, hindi na nga makapagsaw-saw dito sa laban ng ating Alpha 7 Esports. Really very quiet Vince G, pero ngayon hindi na sila kawaii, talagang dumadagundong hindi lamang doon sa ating LAN event kung hindi inside of our battlefield with a lot of kills for their name. Although they lost 2 of their players, maganda naman niyang trade kasi pwede pa nila ipagpatuloy yung kanilang run dito sa ating match number 1. Getting in the middle of our map will be our Falcons na mukhang dalawa na lang rin ata sa araw na ito or sa oras na ito. So that means they really need to maximize their spot and try to establish their dominance despite them only having 2 players kasi meron pang tig-tatlo dito, A7, Miramar Esports, and with that, on the onset, mas sila yung lamang having that advantage, number advantage, yung firepower, at syempre para makapag-scope out. Pero look at that next movement of that circle. Mukhang swerte yung ating Falcons at sa kanila papabot.
Falcon Esports, now they have to hold on their position right now at lahat ng mga nasa gilid, they need to climb up. Nako, this is going to be a very, very tricky circle, Aya. Mas nakikita dito, somehow, tumataas ang chance ng survivability. And of course, when you talk about manpower, mas marami pa rin ang players ng Vampire Esports right now. Ito ba yung nakita natin na Vampira nung nanalo sila ng back-to-back na PMWI? Is this the Vampire that we're looking for? Ang tagal ng tulog ng mga Vampira na to. Ito na nga ba yung garo? Ito na nga ba yung pagkakataon para mag-pop up sila? And of course, speaking of tutulog-tulog, one notable team here on this game right now is Reject. Ibang klase yung galaw ng Reject. Kahit dalawa sila, they still have a chance to get this chicken dinner.
Exactly, nung ating simula nung yesterday from our rejects, medyo may kaalatan. Pero as we ended up day, medyo nabibuild up nila yung kanilang momentum. At the good thing is, nadala nila dito sa ating day number 2. Pero yun nga, Vampire Esports na lang nga pala yung tatlo. Tapos tigalawan na lang the rest of our teams. Pero slowly, just crawling. Parang mga creepy crawlies lang dito yung ating mga tropa. Dahil sabi nila, hindi tayo pwedeng umangat dahil makikita tayo basta-basta. So the most important thing is that they have a bit of that cover. Swerte yung ating RC. They had that rock formation because this is stage number 9. Closing na ng paunti-unti. Kailangan manahimik lang daw muna tayo, Vince G, kasi walang nagpaparamdam sa kanila. Halos walang humihinga. Gapang moments lamang. Yung utilities yung makakapagsalba sa'yo dito. Pero yung nag-asipatan na nga, Falcons IC, talagang auto-cancer malala para dito sa ating VP. Trying to that frag grenade, pero yung Schweppes nakita na rin. Galing naman sa A7 Carrillo, taking another one from their end. Falcons na wala. Naging sentro ng atensyon, pero rejects na lang gustong mang-reject, pero na-down din at nabawian at yung unang chicken dinner ay makukuha ng koponan, either our VPE or our rejects right now. Trimmed down to a 1v1 situation. Tamang sipatan. Nuzi, ano kayang kanyang gagawin? Hihintayin yung first to hintayin yung push, pero ngayon, dehado sa buhay si Nuzi. Let's see what will happen. Mukhang ikutan ng gaming, mukhang trip to Jerusalem. Sino kaya ang makaka-aware para dito sa ating manong Vampire Esports? Take that winner chicken dinner. Kita mo, napabalikwas at napatayo sa pwestuhan si Tony K as they bagged home 9 kills and 1,396 na damage.
You saw what happened in that 1v1 situation. Mukhang dehado pa nga yata. I think si Nuzi doon. Kasi nasa gilid siya ng bilog, but he risked it out. He juked it on a 1v1 battle at he made sure na yung ipuputok niyang bala, diretso sa sentido. And that is why they managed to outsmart Reject. I was even rooting for Reject, Aya. Pero sabi ng Vampire, it is our time. Wag nyo nang kunin to sa amin.
It is our time to shine. Sabi nila sa atin, Vince G. Tira natin yung replay. Ito yung mga last moments that we had with Reject versus our VP. Nung tignan natin kung ano yung difference when it comes to their perspective. Kung ano push forward, naglakas ng loob si Divine dito ng ating Rejects at nasa Gedli nga ng malala si Nuzi. Tapos na-secure yung kanya-kanya nilang mga kills. Wala na nga siya halos buhay eh. Half yung kanyang HP pero yung damage talagang nasolidan niya doon yung ating Rejects. And that was a very, very nice clutch. Grabe, kinalampag pa pala yung lamesa. Gigil na gigil sila Tony K kahit di naman siya yung last player natin. That was Nuzi. Pero overall, once again, GG's and kudos para dito sa ating Vampire Esports.
Ramdam ni Tony K ang gigil na parang siya si Nuzi. At eto na nga, tumatayo na siya. Mga kaibigan, that is just Sanhok. No, nakita nyo kung gaano ka-intense yung mga kaganapan doon sa maliit na isla ng Sanhok. Reject, actually, I was very, very surprised on what they are showing in this tournament. No, PMGO, somehow, pinapakilala nila yung sarili nila eh. This is not the Reject that we're seeing over the years, but this is a better form nila. And right now, I like what I'm seeing between this team and of course, Vampire Esports. Natulog lang to eh. And right now, I believe that they can still have a chance to at least unleash their full potential.
Oo, talagang napahaba yung kanilang tulog at ngayon, mukhang nakabawi ng malala yung ating Vampire Esports. And of course, those other teams na kailangan pong bumawi, that just proves to them na after just one good game specifically, pwedeng mabago yung kanilang tadhana dito sa ating PMGO. And a lot could still happen, Vince G. Match number 1 pa lang yan para sa ating day number 2. What more doon sa ating Eras Tour na tinatawag ko dahil tatlong Erangel map yan wherein dyan talaga sila pwedeng makapagbawi.
Well, Erangel, this is the map that everyone started. Alam na to ng mga players. Alam na natin to, Aya. Kinalakihan na nila itong mapa na to. They have devised all their plans, all their strategies all throughout this all throughout the years. At syempre makakita tayo ng intense action. And I think this is time para interviewin yung nakalampag. Well, interviewer, take it away.
Now you're having a great game here. And also, I want to ask you because you're playing more aggressive now. Do you feel like you were hiding something during the prelim stage?
เขาบอกว่าทำไมเกมนี้เราแบบว่าเหมือนกับเล่นและ aggressive มากขึ้นเนี่ยเรายังมีอะไรซ่อนอยู่อีกไหม
ก็ยังเหลือเตรียมไว้อีกเยอะครับรอดูได้เลยครับ
We have something prepared for today and tomorrow, so let's see what we can do.
Perfect. And also, I want to ask you, how do you feel about the Brazilian crowd so far?
Sorry again?
How do you feel about the Brazilian crowd so far?
รู้สึกไงกับแฟนที่นี่
ก็ทำให้พวกผมตื่นแบบว่าเหมือนบ้าขึ้นกว่าเดิมครับเพราะว่าเสียงดังผมจะได้ไม่หลับ
So he say like it's make him more aggressive because the loud noise that him encouragement. Yeah.
That's really great. And last, I want to ask you the expectations not only for the next matches that we have today, we have 5 more matches, but also for tomorrow. The expectations for the next matches today, we still have 5 matches this day in our second day of 2024 PMGO Brazil, and tomorrow, what are your expectations for tomorrow as well?
ก็คือคาดหวังไงบ้างในวันนี้แล้วก็วันพรุ่งนี้
วันนี้ก็พยายามจี้ที่1ให้ไม่ห่างแล้วก็วันสุดท้ายก็จะเอาแชมป์ครับ
So we try our best today because the point is not too far, and we will try to become the first place on the last day.
That's perfect. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your victory. Thank you so much. And we come back soon with more 2024 PMGO Brazil. See you soon.
So yan, we have here naman yung ating mga highlights after that short interview sa ating VPE. Yung nangalampag ng lamesa, yung interview doon sa ating Vampire Esports. But ito yung mga nakita natin early ng mga battles or early ng mga pick-offs, so to say, wherein nagkakaroon lang tayo ng mga pitasan dyan. Pero ang aga rin pala no, na nabawasan ng ating mga rejects dahil yun nga, yung isa sa mga una nating laban na nakita. Pero they ended so well dito sa ating laban despite them not getting that winner-winner chicken dinner, and napakalang improvement yan para dito sa kanila.
Well, that is a really, great improvement. Ang dami talaga nag-improve dito. Ang dami talaga gusto magpasiklab dito. Wow, Vino, magpasiklab mga kaibigan dito sa ating PMGO because second day, bawal na tutulog-tulog. They need those points. They need to catch up on the leaderboards, ladies and gentlemen, kasi Alpha 7 still sitting on top. At ito na yung pagkakataon nila para i-dethrone yung mga nasa taas. They need those points para makahabol. And of course, teams like Vampire Esports who managed to get 19 points. Yung 36 points na meron sila nung una, pwede pang madagdagan yan. That means they can still climb up because they managed to eliminate IWNRX. But let's not forget, Reject still sitting on the 5th spot. Pwede silang umakyat dito. Ang ganda na nakita natin bakbakan, and of course, they are just prioritizing to eliminate yung mga top teams. But ang pinaka-struggle lang nila, Aya, is how will they remove Alpha 7? Ay, si kaya eh. Pero Alpha 7 still, they're just playing safe.
Oo. At ang napakatahimik ng ating E7, hindi sila, they're not putting themselves out in the open in the early stages. Saka lang talaga sila bumabalagbag pagkapatapos na yung ating mga bakbakan. So, ibig sabihin lang yan, they're balancing out yung kanilang pagiging play safe at yung kanilang aggressiveness. Pero ito, speaking of aggressive, naging aggressive si VP Stone inside of that match number 1 wherein he got specifically 3 eliminations, 685 damage, 190 kills, 4 knockouts, survival time 22, 49, and 1 assist para dito sa kanilang. Uy, may pa ganito. 1 over 4% head, 68% body, 4% hands, tapos 6%, or 24% arms and legs. Walang tinamaan sa paa. Medyo ligtas yung mga ingrown ng ating mga kalaban. So, ito yung damage distribution natin para dito sa ating MVP, which is its Stone. So, kahapon wala kaming ganito, Vince G. Ngayon, meron mga bagong gana.
Oo, nakita ko na rin to eh. Nakita ko na rin tong admin features na to sa PMSL. No? Ito yung kumbaga tinatawag nila parang survey. Kumbaga, anong pinaka-paborito mong part na manok? Ulo ba? Leeg? Thigh part? Leg part? Pero syempre, overall, nangunguna pa rin ng Alpha 7. And of course, as I'm saying, Reject and Vampire Esports, silang dalawa yung nagduelo. And of course, Reject now on number 2. Vampire Esports now on number 3. At ang dami rin shake-ups, focusing on the bottom part, Zebra Master switch places with Smoke Gang.
Yes, and now dahil nga ganito, yung ating mga puntos. Yung iba kailangan ng magising, Paolo G. Pinagalo. Paolo B.
Yo, it's your boy, Paolo G.
Vince G. Sorry. Medyo ilang araw ko nang kasama si Paolo G. Hindi pa 4 na araw na yun. Kaya nalito tayo ng very, at least remix naman. Pinaghalo ko naman yung mga pangalan yun dyan. Pero dahil nga, marami pa tayong laban sa araw na ito. Natatawa pa rin ako. Pero yun nga, kailangan nila makabawi. At syempre, malapit na tayong pumasok sa 3 mapa ng Erangel. Let's see what will be the exact changes sa kanilang mga laban.
Well, this is going to be exciting because we're going to the OG map of Erangel. Makita natin dito na yung mga teams, they already have crafted, nakapagpasya na sila kung ano yung permanent or yung primary drop spot nila. And they have to utilize on that. And of course, meron din silang secondary na drop spot. Siyempre, if ever na hindi sa kanila pumatag, no? Di sa kanila pumanig yung bilog or yung flight path, no? So let's see how will they adjust to that. And I'm expecting a lot of early engagements, pero sa unang Erangel map, ang prediction ko dito ay teams are just gonna play safe. They don't want to get caught, and if ever na magkaroon tayo ng sabayang bigkas, the only thing that they can do is to observe kung sino yung kalaban nila, or probably bailout na agad sila because they can't risk to be eliminated that early, lalo na kung sila yung nasa half or top 8 kasi ayaw mong mapush ng pababa eh.
Oo. And they really cannot afford to lose any game dahil isipin man natin medyo madami-dami pa. Tignan yung ating mga laban, 11 overall, pero that only means na as we approach the latter part of our day right now, marami pa rin silang pagkakataon para matuson. So, kailangan lang ingatan yung kung ano man yung meron sila sa mga oras na ito. But overall, that was a very fun match. Paolo G, Vince G, medyo fun match yan yung ating nakita. Pero mamaya also, I would also agree na baka mamaya medyo tahimik yung ating mga laban, just like what we've seen yung mga nakaraan. Hayahay lang sila sa una. They're just taking their time to loot and to gather all the equipment that they need bago sila makipaglaang. Cute!
Uy! Hello!
Napaka-cute naman. Very baby ang ating fan dito. I believe this is from A7 dahil orange. Ganun ba yun? Tsaka nandun siya sa part ng ating A7. Napaka-cute naman. Ayun, may A7 siyang tattoo. Ang cute! Ano ba ito? Toddler fever. Parang ang cute nga ng ating smallest fan. Pero kahapon parang meron pa, parang months pa lang ata. Wala pang 1-year-old yung bit-bit niya. Pero tignan natin kung sino ang magwawagi later on. Pero habang resting muna sila dito, Vince G, ikaw ba meron ka bang dito? Ang prediction, kung sino sa tingin mo yung magkakaroon ng winner-winner chicken dinner doon sa ating next. Hindi natin ayun! Uy, parang ito may 100k ba yan, idol?
Matik yan! Yan kapag Alpha 7 ang nagpagawa niya, matik yan. Bibigyan ng 100k yan. And speaking of which, going back to your question, Aya, no? Eto na, si PUBG Mobile na sumagot. Ito yung 4 na teams na dapat natin tutukan sa Erangel. Of course, Vampire Esports.
Ayan. Tignan natin yung ating Vampire Esports. Pero, ayan. Medyo nawawala ng very, very light si Paolo G, si Vince G, no? Sige, salahin muna natin. We have here, of course, once again, kakasabi na nga lang, teams to watch para sa ating match number 7, Vampire Esports, Reject, Alpha 7, and IW NRX. No doubt, dito, yung ating mga kupunan, yan talaga, yung naging maganda yung performance as of our match number 1. Pero may mga para pa-fan cam, yung mga player cam natin towards our Vampire Esports habang pinag-uusapan nila kung ano nga ba yung kanilang mga plano. What's next after that first winner-winner chicken dinner? Mamaintain ba nila yung ating momentum or baka mamaya yung ating winner-winner chicken dinner curse makuha nila after that match?
What's next for Vampire Esports? Ayun din ang pinag-iisipan nila no? After they got that early chicken dinner in Sanhok map, are they planning to dominate all throughout? Kasi alam natin tong teams na to they have been a monster in 2022 and 2023. During the PMWI, kaya nilang mag-3-peat ng chicken dinner. At kaya nga nilang kumuha ng 4 out of 6 chicken chicken dinner sa isang araw, no? Are they going to go on that route? Hindi natin alam kung ano tumatakbo sa utak ni Mang Tani, no? Yung coach nila kanina na na-interview. And ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Ayan na nga. No, yung isa nabigyan na ng ice cream, no? Tapos yung isa yung nagpatato, wala pa rin. Hindi pa rin nagagantipalaan. Screen time lang daw.
Ang cute! Ang cute ng mga bata dito. Pero yun na nga, new RPA6 available rin right now from March 17. Actually, medyo patapos na yan. Meron na tayo isang buwan up until May 17. So get that para magkaroon kayo ng mga rebates ng UC and so on and so forth. And they are promoting right now yung ating A7. Pero yung hawak nila S2G to, di ba? Logo ng S2G will be next. Ano yung sabihin yan? Ilalagay sa death crate ba yan? Parang china-challenge nila yung ating... Ayan pa yung isa, yung ating INF, yung kanilang kinakalaban. Pero parang tignan natin kung ano yung magaganap. Pero napakaganda, Vince G, ng ating trophy. Sino nga naman bang hindi gaganahan na makuha yung kampyonato?
Oo naman. Of course, you're playing for the trophy and of course, iba pa rin yung pressure ng nakikita mo yung mga fans. No, of course, this is Brazil at nakita natin dito kung gaano kainit, kung gaano ka-anticipated ng mga fans yung nagaganap na Battle Royale. Ito nga, PUBG Mobile Global Open dito sa Brazil. And they, of course, they're cheering their lungs out. Iba pa rin talaga yung feeling ng mga nasa home court. Of course, Alpha 7 has that advantage. Nakita natin dito, ang dami na ng pakulo. And yung nakita natin kanina sa camera ay nakakatuwa lang talaga eh. Ito yung meta ni Paulo B.
Ano yan?
Start them young.
Ay,
yung bata kanina naglalaro ng PUBG, di ba? Nasa cellphone. Tapos, they're cheering for Alpha 7. Sabi nila, go, go, go. Kasi ganun yung ginagawa ni Paulo B. Ni Daddy Pau.
Sabi niya nga, di ba? Wala tayong ibang ituturo. PUBG agad, diretso na. Rekta na tayo dito. Start them young indeed.
Di ba ang ganda? Actually, this is how the fans or, every PUBG Mobile fans support the entire esports community. And I wish to have the same warm feeling as well. Ganun tayo kaingay when it comes to local events, no? At at the same time, I think yung mga players natin kailangan ng ganyang klaseng suporta when it comes to playing in offline or local settings. Kasi iba pa rin talaga yung init ng local events eh. Makita mo talaga na everyone, yung mga org mo, yung mga fans mo is cheering for your team. Syempre, ang ganda kasi yan eh. Hindi lang basta naka-decide ko sa isang mapa because you're gonna be playing a lot of maps at doon nakabase yung rankings mo, no? So you have to at least unleash a lot of support dito sa ating game and of course sa team na sinusuportahan mo. And ako, wish ko lang sana magkaroon ulit tayo ng LAN event dito sa Pinas.
Uy, maganda yan. Let's all wish for that. Pero, ayan, habang naghahanap muna, ay grabe, matanglawin talaga yung ating cameraman on site. So, tignan muna natin kung sino-sino nga ba yung mahahagip ng ating mga cameras. Pero going back to what you've said, ang saya nga talaga ng mga LAN events, maririnig mo yung mga pag-cheer, tapos yung mga dismaya pagka na down or na-eliminate yung kanyang mga squad. So we are looking forward to that. Pero for now, speaking of local tournaments, we have an ongoing one para sa ating PMCT Philippines Ladies leg. Kakatapos nga lang ng ating day number 1, I believe, for our league stage. Casted by Queen Toyo together with Bella Joyce, habang bukas naman Queen Toyo and Ray Ray. Tapos catch us there, Queen Toyo and I plays for our grand finals on the 13th and 14th of April. So doon, i-cheer nyo naman yung mga nagagandahan at nagsisigaling ang mga binibini sa ating PMCT Philippines Ladies leg. Tapos let's look forward sa kung ano yung ating next stage. So hi! Yo! Sa mga tropa natin dyan, hello! Mga tropa natin sa Brazil, São Paulo, Brazil. Ay, pero tingnan natin, dahil mukhang naghahanap, parang iba hinahanap eh. Naghahunting ata ng mga pwedeng maging models. Yung Brazil talaga, no, mga pang-models yung mga tao, mapalalaki man o babae.
Matik yan, isa lang ang hinahunting ng mga cameraman natin ngayon.
No.
Kung sino sa kanila ang may tato sa noo. Ayun ang pinaka-target nila ngayon. Ilabas nyo na ang mga tutuyo sa noo kung sinong teams ang sinusuportahan nyo. So far, isa pa lang nakita natin dito. And most likely, yung fanbase ng Brazil is supporting Alpha 7, no? marami rin tayo mga Brazilian teams dito na gumagawa din ng ingay. And of course, SMK, Zebra, makita natin dito na sinusuportahan din nila. Hindi lang sila ganun karami, pero I think nandiyan pa rin yung suporta ng mga kababayan nila. And it's not just Alpha 7. Kasi I've seen PMSL, no? Yung mga Indonesian teams na dumayo sa Malaysia para manood, hindi lang sila nakafocus sa isang sa isang org. Like, hindi lang sila Bigetron lang. Boom Esports nila yan. And of course, Boom Esports, they made their way through dito sa PMSL. And for me, that is a really, really exciting finals to be na nasaksihan namin ni Coco TV kasi doon nakasalalay kung magba-back-to-back ba si Alter Ego na mag-champion sa PMSL or mare-replace sila ni Boom.
Oo, sinira ng Boom Esports yung kanilang streak. Pero for now, we are gonna go for a short break. Once again, this is I Plays Together with Vince G, and see you later.
Gentlemen, 200 players, 50 teams, $3 million, and 1 trophy. Welcome to the 2023 PUBG Mobile Global Championships.
PMGC'ye 3 defa katıldık ve bu sefer Türkiye taraftarının karşısında olduğu için daha inançlıyız. 2 kez dünya şampiyonu olup yani rekora, 3.lüğe daha yaklaşmak, bir adım atmak istiyoruz. Yani onu düşünüyorum, başka bir şey düşünmüyorum.
Gue udah 4 kali di PMGC dan baru 2 kali di final, dan ini tahun kayak PMGC pertama kali setelah 2 tahun kemarin gue nggak lolos, dan mungkin perasaan gue berada di PMGC lagi di final tentunya itu semua tim itu udah merata sih dari segi skill dan apapun itu, dan gue rasa PMGC ini bakalan PMGC yang seru banget karena semua tim itu udah jago banget. Mungkin momen yang nggak bisa gue lupain itu waktu jadi World Champ di Malaysia tahun 2019 itu salah satu yang momen yang paling gue inget banget karena semua orang juga tahu kan kalau tim gue dan gue bisa buktiin kalau kita tuh bisa loh juara dunia, nggak cuma di region kita doang. Karena juara itulah tidak pernah menyerah.
За миний хувьд одоо 4-р хичээлдээ мэргэжлийн төвшин тоглож байна. Тэгээд ерөөсөө энэ хугацаанд өөрийгөө хансан гэж бодохгүй байна. Яагаад тэгэхээр дэлхийн аврагт дээгүүр байр эзлээгүй учраас ерөнхийдөө болоогүй л гэж харж байгаа.
Top has emerged as the MVP of South Asia Championship.
Your MVP was Stalwart Esports. Give it up, Jakarta, for Top.
За ямар үед бууж өгөө гэвэл одоо тэгээд багаараа хичээгээд амжилт үзүүлэхгүй байгаа цагт бууж өгөх.
Beast better myself, Jack. That is absolutely
They came to the cliffs
late, and then at the very last moment.
Sekarang gue ngerasa buat tahun ini dan lebih tepatnya buat turnamen ini PMGC final ini gue udah balik ke prime gue, dan ini saatnya gue buktiin kalau gue tuh masih layak di di tahun ke-6 ini.
Türkiye karşısındaki ilk offline ve burada bize çok desteklemeleri lazım. Destekleyenlere çok teşekkür ediyorum. Yani her şey için Borsa umthekra her şey için merkezde rom.
因为训练赛其实大家都在乱玩，训练赛大家就没有太认真嘛，因为大家都在练习打架，所以说训练赛拿个第一只是因为我们活得比较久而已。
สั่งผ่านคอมเมนต์ได้เลยได้
만약에 거기 오면은 그냥 비벼버릴 거라고.
Wait, that you will not attack me.
Estamos preparados para ganhar, estamos muito felizes, já chegamos aqui, agora o objetivo é ser campeão e go loops.
Hai, kami dari Malaysia, kita orang akan buat yang terbaik untuk Malaysia. Malaysia boleh, Long Live Alliance.
E aí galera, a gente está bem tranquilo, bem animado, treinamos muito e vamos ser campeão dessa PMGC. Tamo junto.
Long Live Alliance.
And we are back here, ladies and gentlemen. Vince G and Aya, magandang gabi sa inyo. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the PUBG Mobile Global Open for 2024. No? So things are just getting interesting. At hindi pa uli ang lahat para sa inyo mga kaibigan because we're just done with only one map and that is Sanhok. Pupunta pa lang tayo sa exciting part, Aya.
Oo, papunta pa lang talaga sa exciting part. So, let's see what will happen. Dahil dyan, shoutout muna natin dito sa comment section. Shoutout kay Wayne, sabi ni Joshua Denyoso. Shoutout to Menera Makabutas, to Napsty Z, to Ricardo De La Cruz, to Winde Rivers, Jordan Arbaya M. Ayan, shoutout din to Jules Canyale, Tinambakan from Magdalena, Laguna. Pero dahil dyan, saktong-sakto, lumipad na ang ating match number 2 para sa araw na ito and match number 8 overall playing path natin. Baliktad naman kami from Stalber patungo sa ating Sosnovka military base. The question here is once again, saan papanig yung ating circle at sino yung makakapasok dyan sa ating bilog?
This is getting interesting. Yung ating flight path going downwards sa Sosnovka Island at meron kalayaan yung mga players to jump agad-agad. So they can like scout sa Bernie, they can like go shooting range. Ang mag-i-invest dito sa Sosnovka Island, they will be taking their time. Pero dito nakasalalay kung saan nga mapapanig ang bilog. Will it be on the north side? Will it be on the south side? Sa taas kaya o sa baba? Pwedeng sa gitna. Ito lang naman yung typical pattern na nakita natin dito all throughout Erangel. Pero if I'm gonna be ask kung saan ko gusto makita yung bilog, gusto kong makita ng ending in a Sosnovka military base para mas marami tayong makitang bridge camp.
Ayan, pero medyo gumita lang ng very light. Hindi na pagbigyan yung hiling dito ni Vince G. But we have our H-Fist versus our S2G. Napakaagang laban para sa ating S2G. Now we have Brazil later going down, trying to revive his teammate nga ba? Or gusto lang muna pumanig doon sa kabilang side. Pero see you later, nakatanggap din ng medyo masakit-sakit na bala coming in from our H-Fist. This is a very interesting at nakakakabang laban dahil alam natin SG are one of the top teams na inaabangan natin dito pero live location. Uy, sana all ina-update. In-update tayo ng ating prod dito. We have your IW, NRX, and Pachinki. Ganun din sa ring ROW, ZM, and NV. So marami tayong laban na makikita dyan mamaya on. Pero Hamsi, Gina, secure na yung knockout sa kanya habang S2G bumabawi sa ating mga tropa from our H-Fist going for that follow-up din ng ating Molly. Hindi na kontento, binigyan pa ng isang magandang granada pero hindi ata masyadong nag-connect dahil medyo may kalayuan. Yung ating H-Fist right now naghahanda. Mukhang nakatutok yung kanilang mga shotgun pero doon na shotgun din si Dream pero nalikuran na backstabber nabawian. See you later as well. Last man is standing for our H-Fist. I believe, tingnan natin kung siya ba ay ma-eliminate na ng ating S2G at magandang pagbawi yan para dito sa kanila.
H-Fist is the first to go. Ang ginagawa nila dito, they're just trying to fight for their life. S2G, ang nangyari dito, nahirapan sila, no? Nakipagsabayan, bigkas sila sa Naya Puliana, but it seems like ROW and IW, NRX, ako. The roof is on fire. Mukhang sunugan agad ang gusto nilang mangyari dito. yung player ng IWNRX dito, si Frozen. Sabi nga dito, masyado kang matigas. Sige, ito, papalambutin kita, no? Dinefrost lang naman gamit ang molly. At mukhang ito na nga yung paraan nila para makakuha ng kill. At ito na nga, si Tonka. Tama ba? Tonka. Mga kaibigan dito, running low on HP. Habang yung mga ROW natin dito, from Mexico, hinihintay nilang kumalma. Pochinki is just very, very hot. How many teams are here? IWNRX, we have ROW, and of course, ZM, and of course, Nova is here.
Ayan na nga, dahil nandito sila, baka sila rin yung isa sa mga unang magkaroon ng mga laban. Pero Tonka is still yet to be revived right now. Ayan, up and alive naman. Hindi sila basta-basta matatarget. Almost secure yung kill because of the distance between our teams here on the screen. Pero surprisingly, doon sa mga kupunan na nasa Pochinki, hindi natutuloy or hindi pa natuloy yung kanilang mga bakbakan. Siguro dahil nga hindi naman sila masyado talagang dikit-dikit and medyo may kalakihan naman yung Pochinki for them to maintain that distance right now. Pero NRX, sabi nila dahil si Frozen, napitas na. Ganito yung ginagawa ng karamihan ng mga teams pagka nabawasan ng isa, they would just rather opt to go away from that situation, escape muna tayo para nga naman mas magkaroon ng magandang chance sa mamaya.
Royals of War, kanina mainit din sila doon sa Sanhok map. But on this opportunity, somehow, itong si Erangel nakakuha ng isang kill. He managed Frozen, napilayan niya yung kasabayan nila dito, and it seems like they were forced, or yung kalaban nila, they were forced to at least bail out. Balik naman tayo dito sa instant replay because HFIYS, itong si Rob, no, nakuha niya yung unang dugo, pero that doesn't stop them. I mean, S2G, that doesn't stop them from annihilating the entire squad of HFIYS. Talagang yung bawi, yung gigil ng S2G, talaga naramdaman mo dun eh.
Oh, ramdam na ramdam kahit na nga sila yung nagkaroon ng unang casualty, maganda yung kanila naging trade. That is a trade-off I could get or I could take any moment kasi 1-4-4 talagang hindi ka nalugi sa ganoong sitwasyon. Pero dito yung ating Smoke Gaming so far nalulugi sa mga puntos na nagagawa nila inside of our main event. Malayo-layo pa. Marami pang kakaining bigas tong mga to, Vince G. 16 spot. They need a lot of good games and they need our consistency dahil we all know that consistency always reigns supreme sa ganito nating mga sitwasyon. Kasi pwede naman na hindi ka masyadong explosive but you need to get points after every game para mag-add up. Tapos yung cumulative ng mga puntos, talagang malayo yung madadala sa'yo dito sa ating bakbak.
Mukhang ang ginagawa ngayon dito ng mga koponan is that ino-observe nila. Kasi kanina, nakita natin dito, if they manage to at least get on an early engagement, wala silang time para dumampot ng mga utilities, which they really need. And of course, S2G Esports, after they lost Hamsi kagad-agad, na maraming 6 sa IGN niya, no? Ngayon, yung fino-focus nila is I think yung Vampire. And Vampire, somehow nakatakas sila on that one. At itong si Race, no? He's just trying to alert his team na guys, nakita ko dito ng potential target. Pero I think that hindi nila alam na Vampire yun. So they have to be careful. Kailangan nila mag-ingat sa susunod na approach nila kasi baka sila yung maubos. And IHC, on the Gorgopol area, malapit sa hospital, mukhang malaya sila na damputin lahat ng mga kalat dito sa bahay. Utilities can be come in handy, and of course yung mga bullets, yung mga weapons na kailangan nila, ang laking tulong niyan sa mga later stage of this game.
Ayan, since wala pa tayong masyado nakikita ang mga bakbakan, meron ka bang Vince D, yung sa palagay mo, talagang nararamdaman mo na sila yung makakakuha ng chicken dinner for this game?
Well, based on what I'm seeing here, if rejects, maganda rin yung laruan nila katulad ng laruan nila sa Sanhok, they might possibly get that chicken dinner. But, you know, sa Erangel na to, anything can happen. Depende sa shift ng bilog, no? It might caught your team off guard. Tapos nakita natin dito yung Smoke Gaming, it seems like mukhang tunnel gaming ata sila ngayon. They're just trying to at least utilize yung mga try to reposition themselves on every end of the tunnel. Tapos itong si kuya mo, Kunhav 33, mukhang malayo. Taga-spot lang siya na mga pwedeng lumapit doon sa kuweba. Just in case na merong mag-push. And just in case na dito or doon pumanig yung bilog at sila sa bilog. That means it's gonna be easy for them to at least position, punta sa ilalim, magtago sila if ever na magkaroon ng kaguluhan. Because smoke gun, they need those points. They're in the dead last of this list.
Yes. So, ibig sabihin lang yan, talagang they really cannot afford to lose any more games. Katulad sinabi ko kanina, ang mahalaga, meron sila mga puntos at hindi lang yun. If ever they need to really step up their A game dahil hindi sila makakaalis dyan sa 16th spot if they are gonna push through or they are gonna continue just being very, very passive. Pero ako, sa tingin ko lang naman na possible na makakuha ng ating winner chicken dinner would be our RCB. We've seen them take 1 chicken dinner yesterday. Tapos nung mga nakaraan nating qualis, maganda yung mga pinapakita ng ating RCB. But of course, this is a different stage right now. Pero yun lang naman yung akin. So that would be, tama ba? RC for you dito para kay Vince G and akin naman ay RCB. So sa mga nasa comment section, ayan, comment nyo na rin kung sino yung sa palagay nyo na makakuha ng ating chicken dinner for our match number 2 for today. Pero dahil nga gagalaw yung ating circle as that stage 2 closes in around 10 seconds, maraming madidisplace and all they have to do is move as soon as possible.
Well, doon sa teams na pinusuan natin dito, no, isa lang ang common. RC ang simula. Yung sa'yo may binga lang.
Oo, tama. O nga, no? Hindi ko pansin.
Tinawag mo kasi si si Paulo G. Ayan, yung binapunta sa team mo ngayon.
Nalipat. Nagkaroon tayo ng palitan. Sabi nga ni Sir Bench, shout out pala kay Sir Bench. Ano daw, Paulo G tsaka Vince B na daw. Napalitan na. Oo, pero ito yung B, napunta naman din sa ating Boom as they are challenging our Falcons right now. Gigil na gigil. At naipit nga doon sa ating Dog Shack. Pero Falcons action will go down. Opo, sinirosip, lumabas na sinalo yung ating Molly from outside. Talagang man on fire siya sa mga oras na ito. Habang Ponbit, sinagasaan lamang si Falcons. Icy make that tour. Icy going for that vehicle knockout para sa kanila yung ating mga Falcons. Isa nang nadadagit naman ng ating Boom, sila yung nababawian habang Nirozed, the last player left, he needs to play it safe quite a bit pero wala siyang no choice dahil haharapin na rin pala si RC Sarah on to that side. The Rejects also joining this engagement. A lot could happen but let's see if masosurvive pa ba ni Nirozed itong sitwasyon na to.
Well, yung mga wild dogs natin from Indonesia, it seems like they're very, very hungry. They are now scouting for Falcons. At itong si Nirozed, he's just trying to smoke his way out. But Sarakay or Sarawan actually gets that grenade elimination from afar. At sabay unat na lang talaga kanyang nagawa doon, mga kaibigan. Literal na hands up. Reject, on the other hand, focuses their sights on the IWNRX at yung Boom Esports dito gumawa ng sariling istorya because they are now trying to prepare for DK. Mga kaibigan, if ever from Korea, they just have to play it safe. At smokes being utilized at this early, kailangan nilang i-manage ilang smokes kailangan nilang batuin or else they'll be losing this on mid and late.
Yes, and that is really very important. Yung management of utilities, we always say that kasi hindi naman unlimited yung ating resources for you to just use them recklessly and thoughtlessly inside of our game. Pero dahil nga na-limit yung ating Falcons, yan pa naman yung nag-number 1 ng ating qualis. Ibig sabihin lamang parang medyo inaalat talaga sila dito sa ating main event. Pero Boom Esports, we have our battle within our VPE na kung saan ang nakasecure ng isa pang kill doon. NRX naman at Nova nagkaroon din ng ibang laban sa mga oras na ito. Stage 3 na. Tapos lalong liliit yung mundo ng ating mga kupunan habang Nova Dream going onto this rooftop para magkaroon ng better perspective towards our other teams. NRX papatakasin nga nila mukhang hindi nag-connect yung iba nilang mga bala. So this is quite a nice battle para doon sa mga nananahimik pa at lagi nating napapansin A7 despite them being very very quiet and just hiding themselves early in the battle, mamaya parang makikita na naman natin na umaariba tong mga to.
It's all about getting those points. It doesn't matter kung it's all about kills or it's all about placements, and Alpha 7 is just playing it tactically. They're investing a lot of points kasi nare-realize nila na madali nga naman kumuha ng kills kapag bilang mo yung kalaban mo. Kapag ganitong senaryo na sobrang gulo ng mga nangyayari, yes, you get kills, pero you don't know kung magsasurvive ka up until the very end. At as we can see, si Dream na pumupuso siya because he has that information na may kalaban doon. It's in the form of IWNRX na nagtatago sa may smokes. And of course, Obscure. He managed to get mid. At itong mga smoke natin, mukhang nakalimutan yata mag-smoke. At mukhang bunyag na ang kanyang pwesto. Si Mit dito, naghihingalo na 50-50, hindi na inabutan ng ospital.
Hindi na nga talaga aabutan at kailangan na nila makapagtago. Anong very light as our DWs are really very eager to take them out and to contest this area all for themselves. Papwestuhan nga nila yung pagpasok lang ng ating circle para mag-keep ng malala yung ating mga smoke gaming. They really need that fuel para maiangat to propel themselves towards the top, pero it seems like they are struggling, losing one more player. Si Smoke Myth nga, ngayon nabawas sila, mas mahihirapan silang gawin yan dahil kita natin nakahilera ng malala yung ating DW at hindi nila basta-basta bibitawan doon yung ating mga smoke gaming. And with that being said, Kunhav nga napabagsak pa ni Higor from the side habang ni ZM most likely they're hearing all those gunshots pero they are not choosing to join that engagement yet. Malamang sipat-sipat lang muna tayo at magsisigalawan tong lahat ng ito, Vince G, because gagalaw na naman ang ating bilog. Sino kaya ang masiswertihan na papaboran ng ating circle? Pero ang sagot dyan ay hindi papabor sa Alpha 7 in our smoke na kung saan kanina iba yung kalaban. Ngayon Alpha 7 naman na nakikita natin kung paano nila pinaprove that they are the alphas of the game. Nino enduring the pain a bit from the blue zone. This is not looking good once again for them. Tingnan natin kung makakatakas pa ba sa kamay ng A7.
Still Alpha 7, nakita natin silang gumalaw right now and they are trying their best just to gatekeep smoke. At yung mga smoke natin dito struggling to get inside the circle. They need to rotate doon sa pinakamalayo. Si Ninho hindi na inabutan dito pero here comes Miyaki. He's gonna try to at least make a revive pero no! Okay, he's gonna abandon his friend. Sabi niya dito, ako na bahala dito. Ipagpapatuloy ko yung istorya. Samantalang yung Alpha 7 esports natin dito, they got caught by S2G. At yung S2G natin dito lumalayo because they are prioritizing to get inside the circle which Alpha 7 cannot do. Kasi nga, yung atensyon ng S2G, inas kanila. But the question is, they can still rotate.
Yep. They could still rotate and be in that reposition para sa kanila magiging malaki yung kanilang advantage. Pero habang pinapaulan sila ng bala ng ating S2G, nag-prioritize muna ng safe zone yung ating mga E7 as they are approaching that area din ng ating SMK. Katulad nga sinabi mo, iniwan na ni Miyaki yung kanyang tropa and Nino also got secured by that play zone. Miyaki is the star player or one of the star players specifically ng ating team. Pero tignan natin, parang mahirap pa rin yan i-pull off kahit you are the star player. 1v4 situation, hindi yan masyadong madali, lalo na kung dalawang squad yan, pero tumutik-mutik masagasaan, pero saktong-sakto yung pagkanyang pagtalon, pero hindi yan napansin na meron palang follow-up, meron palang tropa na nandoon sa isa pang vehicle right now. DW Obscure na down naman, pero si Magrelli nabawian din for the side of our A7, pero meron ding ZM joining at nakikisawsaw dito sa kanilang alitan habang last player, this will only be Guizao. Will he be able to survive this engagement o mukhang magsasuccumb na lang sa kamay ng ating Alpha 7 Esports? Once again, showing to us we are the Alphas, walang makakatalo, pero Death Wolves, ano kaya ang gagawin habang SMK, yung star player nila si Miyaki, mamamaalam na muna.
Alpha 7 now need to continue with two standing members. Si Carillo hindi malapitan dito ng kanyang mga kakampi. But of course, it's all up to Guizao para pumalag, no? The Death Wolves, the Death is literally knocking on their door in the form of Alpha 7. But no! It's Revo being punished dito ng Reject. They have to be careful. This is a three-way battle. The Reject, the third party na hindi nila inaasahan. Pero Reggie, Revo got taken out by Guizao with that nade. Of course, talagang si Guizao dito, this might boost more confidence kay Guizao to make or eliminate itong Alpha 7 Esports right in front of him with the help of Reggie from Reject. Double team is the key. Kaya ng Alpha 7 natin dito yung mga fans na makakapit talaga sa nila mga bibig at Carillo. Hindi na yata aabutan dito, Aya.
Talagang kabadong-kabado na lahat ng mga sumusuporta doon at nag-cheer sa ating Team A7 dahil one player na lang ang up habang ito mo ang kailangan pa mag-go up ng ating IHC para masipat ng maganda-ganda yung ating ROWS Erangel. Well, he proved that he is the god of our Erangel map. Harap dito ng ating IHC. Mukhang naghahagis na ng granada at mukhang nakakuha para isang knockout habang on that push na si Lowe going rogue right now, taking one more for the count and make that a full squad wipe para sa ating IHC. Although na-down nga rin dito yung ating tropa coming from the plate frag grenade. Tapos RC pala sumasali na rin sa ating bakbakan sa kanila pala nanggagaling in A7. Now eliminating our #1 team. Says goodbye habang IHC and Reject pinagpapatuloy yung bakbak.
That's a nice way to go. And Reject, they managed to at least set the right target in the form of Alpha 7. 84 points is a lot. Pero if Reject managed to at least eliminate Alpha 7 and they get a chicken dinner, konti na lang yung kailangan nilang habulin dito. They can still end up as first place tonight if maganda at consistent yung laruan ng Reject. At mukhang IHC Esports natin dito ayaw patalo. Hey, gawin mo na crash and burn, pero sila lupos sila dito. Ay, anong ginagawa mo? Ito, duelo laban sa isa. At meron pa akong pagkakataon na buhayin. SUG, that's just out.
Napakabagal nung pag-push doon ng ating IHC. Parang nag-slow-mo yung mundo eh. Parang hindi dapat ganun yung ginawa niya kasi nagkaroon ng tempo yung ating RC to take them down with a better perspective. Kaya yung ating two players wala na ibang gagawin kung hindi kumuha muna ng kanilang mga kaganapan, mga equipment dyan. And that blue zone is already very, very painful. They need to go inside. Pero at ZM, ang daming mga smoke na inihagis sa ating kapaligiran dahil DK or RD plus Iya malamang sa malamang nakatutok sa kanilang pwestuhan sa mga oras na ito. And that circle shifting right now at sa pagliit niyan swerte yung ating D plus Kia as they are having a bit of that high ground habang Boom Esports target naman ng ating mga vampira.
Okay, balik naman tayo sa C-Serie mga kaibigan. Ito yung mainit eh. Ang Vampira at ang mga Lobo. The Twilight Saga continues, ladies and gentlemen. Kahit dito sa Brazil, itutuloy natin ang istorya ni Vela. At ito mga sobrang init nila. Vampire Esports still not losing sight. Pero okay, Nova Esports Dream. Hindi ka na naginip dito. The rejects after you. Yung mga rejects natin dito, hindi. Si RCB pala, ito pala yung team ni Aya, nagigil with the DBS on hand and Dream got punished so hard.
Nakakalito talaga dahil isang letra lang yung kanilang pinagkaiba pero that frag grenade hindi nagkonekta sa ating Nova at sabi nila tatakas na muna kami habang si Order. Kita mo parang isang order na lang sa kanya. Last order na yan at mukhang matatabi na dito at mawawalan ng buhay at makakatabi pa nga ng ating tropang si Lungster as they are the last two players left. VPE battling it out with our NRX. Sinitigdan yung kapaligiran kung ano nga kaya yung kanilang sasalubungin sa kanilang pagpasok sa mga oras na ito. VP naman, ZM pa rin yung kanilang kalaban ngayon. Pero that frag grenade hindi na V10. Saktong-sakto. Galing doon kay ZM V10. Axstone. Mukhang mababato muna doon sa may bandang Geddy habang Schweppes and Tony K. Let's see what they will do in front of the Masters.
Ibang klase ang Battle of the Animal Land. Vampires up against the Zebras, ladies and gentlemen. The Battle of the Circles. Sino kaya makakakuha ng wildlife? At kung ang sabi dito, sige, Zebra, nananaig tayo. We're gonna be controlling the Vampires. Kung hindi kaya kontrolin ng mga Boom Esports, sige, kami nakukuha ng puntos. And this will put a stop into the point na kailangan kunin ng Vampire Esports natin dito. Still, wala pa tayo sa kalahati We still have 9 teams. At kung sino ma-eliminate dito, they will not be getting any placement point. Only K being knocked down on this scenario right now. Habang itong si Stone, he needs to heal himself before he can heal Tony K. NRX nag-aabang lang dito sa may gilid. And of course, yung mga Zebra natin dito, are they gonna cash in the opportunity to at least eliminate the entire Vampire Esports? Oh my! That spray is good, but it did not connect, Aya.
Muntik-muntikan lang. Kumbaga parang gaano na lang, hibla ng buhok yung distance into taking down our Nova. Si Order nga napabalikwas din dahil binabawian with those set of bullets coming in from Rico. Pero sabi nila, teka lang, RC Duelo yung tatapos at kukuha ng ating knockout patungo kay Order, habang RC and RCB, yung dalawang kupunan na ating chineer, mukhang nagkakaroon din ng laban as Novo will have to say goodbye kami from Duelo right now, habang ZM spotting din doon sa ating VPE, and just like that, now parang meron ata ako, meron akong caster's curse ng very light. Top 8 team, RCB will have to say goodbye, habang Reject, kumpletong-kumpleto pa at napakadaming eliminations. Ito na nga talaga yung araw ng pagbawi ng ating Rejects as they are almost one spot. Di pala almost, they are one spot away into getting that first spot from our A7, lalo na pag na-replicate pa nila yung ganito nilang mga laruan.
Reject showing na hindi sila dapat ma-reject dito PMGO as the Bumpers got eliminated. We are now down to 6 teams. IHC natin dito, dalawa na lang natitira. It's Zayol and Rogue, no, trying to fight up against the Zebras. And Zebra Masters, hindi natin pwede baliwalain na kompleto pa kanilang manpower together with the D plus Kia. Habang yung DW natin dito gumagapang na lang with only one player. IWNRX here still has 2 players, but they need to find some healing kits para at least makipagsabayan bigkas sila dito. This is going to be a tricky scenario because if ever na they lose or itong mga single digit or double digit natin na nakalahok, mawala ka agad, this will put an advantage towards the other teams na may 4 or mas maraming manpower if ever. The only thing na pwedeng antayin dito ng mga 1 or 2 squads dito na may squads na may 1 or 2 players is to make sure na magsabong tong 3 teams at magkabawasan to make the scores even because 17 players is still a lot.
Napakadami pa nga niyan, pero ito wala na masyadong buhay. IHC's Yol, kailangan mo lang tumakas pero hindi na nakatakas at hindi na nga naiwasan pa yung bala ng ating IWNRX. And look at our scoreboards right now, Vince G. Yung mga buhay pa ay yung mga nandun sa baba as well. DW, DKZM, these are the teams na really very eager to take that spot onto the higher ground. Ibig sabihin lang, katulad ng ating DW, they were our 16th spot, I believe, before we started day number 1. Tapos nag-end up sila onto that 5th or so na spot. Ibig sabihin, ganun lang kabilis yung ating mga palitan at halinhina na dito sa ating scoreboard. At meron pang tsansa yung mga nandoon sa may bandang baba, given na hindi naman masyadong malayo yung kanilang mga punto. So they really need to do their best inside of our game, habang inside of that circle yung ating DK lang tsaka yung ating Reject.
Ibang klase talaga yung focus, yung tutok ng Rejects as we can see on our screen right now. All about the Asian teams up against the Brazil. Now they're trying to at least prove to each other na kami ang pinakamalakas, but Zebra Masters from Brazil are going for the push para eliminate ang D+ from Korea. At eto na nga, tingnan natin kung makik-AIA nga ba dito ang D+. At mukhang hindi talaga sila papayag na ma-eliminate because D+ is now trying to fight for their lives. At eto na nga, ang daming N na. 0-1 dito with that aid. Trying to at least knock down the members of the D+. Pero ito na nga ang nangyayari dito, Aya. Things are just getting messy for the side of D+.
Nagiging messy na talaga. Sino kaya ang mag-clean at sino ang mag-go for that clean-up drive? Right now, V-Team mo ang pinapaligiran din yung ating DK, pero nakakatanggap din ng damage from the side. Ang dami nilang kalaban ngayon. Sila yung sentro ng atensyon habang nananahimik sa likod yung dadalaw na lang ng players sa ating IWNRX at lalong-lalo na yung soloista ng ating DW. Pero doon si Zada nasaktuhan ng granada yung isa sa ating mga rejects, and let's see if they would go for that follow-up. Pero yung follow-up, one more knockdown para doon kay Duelo, habang Nilzada puladong-pulado din. Diminor, kailangan pa nang i-heal sa mga oras na ito habang si Vitin may ibang laban na kinakaharap na. Down nga lang siya ng ating D+ Kia, pero the rest of Zebra Masters will have to say goodbye dahil dalawa yung kanilang kupunan na nakalaban dito sa ating circle, habang Smoke na lang ang magsasalba para sa ating Rejects dahil yung kanilang first one hindi masyadong maganda, given na very open yan. Pero DW Buiza gumagawa ng kanyang sariling pangarap, tinatrabaho yung ating D+ Kia on to that side, pero ang hindi alam si Wolf nasa likuran niya at sakto yung ating pagkaka-backstab. Death Wolves will have to say goodbye.
Grabe ka naman, Flo Z, mga kaibigan, with that nade, no? Ibang klase yung Wolf, no? He just delivered death dun sa Death Wolf. And Guizhao no more. It's all about these three teams right now from Japan, from Korea, and of course Turkey. And it seems like Reject has the highest form of getting this chicken dinner. Right now, they have to make a miracle. They have to make a play. They have to make sure na mabawasan ng mga members dito, yung mga Reject. Kailangan ma-rejected talaga sila mapunta sa chicken dinner. Now, kailangan trabahuin ito ng IWNRX and of course ng D+. Kailangan nila magsanib puwersa with each other para pagtulungan yung Reject. At asa ng Reject natin still nasa labas at hindi lumalabas ng kanilang mga bahay. Parang pandemic lang daw ang senaryo ng mga Koreans natin ngayon, Aya.
Sabi nila talaga walang lalabas dahil sabi ni Kim Chu, bawal lumabas ng bahay. Pero mukhang sila naman ang papasukin. Mamaya doon, gigil na yung ating NRX at syempre makikisali din yung ating Rejects. They would want to contest that compound coming from their side. Habang si Sarah, tamang dapa-dapa lang doon. Ang gusto sana i-target coming from that pintuan. Pero hindi ba sa wala nakita na po si Nolbu naging lockbo dahil doon sa shutdown sa kanya ni RC Sarah habang nagpupush na nga ng tuluyan. Ito naman yung ating NRX joining that engagement mo maghahagis ng granada mag face-to-face pa doon kay DKK. Pero sabi niya, si Nolbu muna ay mag-granada at masisecure yung kill na kay Espa ng ating NRX habang shotgun versus shotgun is our battle right now. Labanan ng DBS pero doon kay Z-Wolf para mukhang mas matalas yung kanyang shotgun habang si Chips na nga doon ay nasecure ng tuluyan. Isa na lang yun ay iwan for the side of our DK at kitang-kita rin ni Z-Wolf ang ganda na kanyang pwestuhan dito mukhang dating bahay si Tropa, sipat na sipat yung ating mga RC at yung Sarah doon na down pa sa may Gedli coming in from NRX guide and our NRX is doing it right now. Sila naman ang nagpapahirap sa ating Reject.
The Wolf actually with that miracle play pero sabi ni Reggie, sige, I'm gonna reject you, boy. Ibang klase naman, you are now detected as a threat for Reject and Reject right now is getting those kills. Pero wag natin kalimutan din in Ultra. Actually with that Ultra kill, managed to at least get 5 and 1 grenade elimination for this guy. They managed to at least double team and eliminate DK. At ito na ay back ng Reject up against itong ating mga Turkish team. Reject now going for the push. Now they have the high chance of winning. They just need to find a solo member. Yung isa na titira, high WNRX. What are you gonna do? Has up in the clutch, but no! Reject gets that chicken dinner again. Man.
Grabe yung ating momentum for our Rejects and this is doing them so well kasi yung kanilang panimula kanina akala ko medyo magkakaroon tayo ng problems and struggles pero no, they reached up until the end and they managed to get one more winner chicken dinner. Mukhang si Vince G ang ano ngayon may caster's blessing with 50 eliminations para sa ating Reject at iba talaga yung ating nakik. Uy, kiss cam. Charot. Parang walang balak. Walang ba? Uy, in fairness, magkamukha sila. Baka may magkapatid pala. Sorry po. Baka magkapatid pala eh. Kiss cam natin dito. Magkamukha eh. Sorry na. Pero, ayun na nga. Going back to our Rejects, that was a really very on-point performance para sa kanila na ubos nila yung ating mga kalaban. Talagang na-wipe yung kapaligiran and they proved to us that they are gonna be the kings of our match number 2.
Yes, they might have been fell short on Sanhok, but still na-reclaim nila yung chicken dinner. Sanhok might not be our map, pero sabi nila, we're gonna make sure that Erangel is ours. Vampire, sige, you can have Sanhok, pero this time around, we're not gonna hand this map towards IWNRX. Ibang klaseng Reject yung nakita ko pero notably, ang ganda na pinakita ni Z-Wolf actually, no? He's just trying to at least clutch from the IWNRX. He's just trying to produce points for his team. No, he might get the chicken dinner. He might get an upset if ever na ma-control niya yung Reject. But the only thing that I can say regarding this match is eto, mga kaibigan, Reject managed to get close dito. They might not get the first spot dito sa game na to, pero still, dumidikit na sila sa A7 at ito na nga eh. Wala nang nagawa talagang hands up na nga lang dito. He might knock down Reggie, pero yung too many guns Dalawa yung kailangan niya harapin dito. He's not gonna win that.
Oo, talagang ano na lang yung kumbaga miracle run if ever that NRX wins. Pero still not a bad fight for our NRX na nakayanan pa nilang maabot yung puntong yun despite them only having 2 players doon sa may bandang dulo. Pero parang they are all setting up for an interview in a bit. Pero babalik muna tayo dito sa ating Caster's Desk. Once again, yours truly, Ayo Plays at kasama ko ang nag-iisang Vince G. Kakatapos lang natin ng ating match number 2. So we had already yung ating bakbaka na sa ating Sanhok. Kakatapos lamang noon sa ating match number 1. Tapos match number 2 natin, Erangel map. Sinisimulan na natin yung mga era na kung saan kabisado nga to ng lahat. Depende na lang kung kaninong diskarte ang mananalo.
Well, it seems like Reject has that form tonight. Talaga na mas kabisado nila itong mapa na to more than anyone. It seems like Erangel will be dictating that Reject is going after Alpha 7's spot. Walang home court advantage. You might be playing in Brazil right now, but ang sabi ng Reject dito on this game, you're making a statement. We're gonna make sure na kahit dayo kami dito, we're gonna make Brazil ours and we're gonna make sure that iuuwi namin yung tropeo na yan sa Japan.
Talagang mukhang iuuwi nga nila. And ito, napakaganda nga rin ng kanilang storyline if ever kasi Rejects have not been doing so well sa iba nating mga tournament na nakikita. Siyempre, other than yung kanilang Japan League kasi nga sila yung number 1 doon. Pero when it comes to our global stage, this is one of those first times na I personally have casted them doing so well amidst all of the other teams na nakikita natin dito. The lineup that we have, all of the teams na nag-champion ng mga ating PMGC. Pero let's see naman muna dito yung ating interview.
And we are back here with the winner chicken dinner in the hands of Reject Team. And I have here with me Sarah. Congratulations on this last victory. And I would like to know, how did you guys manage so well the late stages of the game, because it was really hard?
Sorry?
How did you manage the late stages of the game, the last safe zone?
Well, actually, it was good zone. We got a good circle all the time from the set. That's why we could make it chicken dinner, and we stay calm as well. Yeah, that's why.
Awesome. And you know what? Brazilian fans don't seem to like your guys' victory. How did you guys handle the pressure here?
No, I don't have any pressures here. Like the drums from the fans, like screaming, the whistles from the Brazilian fans makes us more power from actor. Yeah, thank you.
Awesome. And what can we expect from you guys in the next match?
Maybe we are top 2 now, so we're gonna be a top 1 next match.
Okay, we will see how this game will reflect in the next match. And you guys, stay tuned, because we will come back with more action really soon. Oh.
So.
Ito na nga, babalik naman tayo sa ating highlights for that previous match wherein we've seen yung ating S2G versus our H-Fist na napakagandang clutch yan para sa kanila dito habang ating Falcons that we are really having high hopes for this team. Ginanon-ganon lang ng ating boom together with Reject at meron pa na isaw-saw from behind. Ito pala rin yung nagsisimula ng pagbagtak ng ibang players from our NRX habang yung ating Boom Esports also got their downfall from that moment. Habang yung napakabagal na pag-push ng ating IHC, very slow-mo kaya nahirapan siya dun. Sinalo na lang yung bala ng ating Rejects, and this is our BPE versus our NRX where yung kanilang mga final push hindi na nga rin umubra doon sa ibang una.
Well, ang ganda talaga ng build-up nito, no? Leading into a very, very interesting circle. And one of the notable players right now is, of course, si Z-Wolf, no? Well, talking about the match rankings, wow, Reject, they managed to get 25 points in this game. 50 eliminations is a lot, and now ang pinaka-highlight lang talaga ng itong game na to is now they're trying to get close to make sure na matatapon nila yung Alpha 7 bababa. And Alpha 7, as we're speaking, they just on the 10th spot dito sa mapa na to, no? Getting like 3 points. Elimination points lang yan, and they didn't get any placements at all. So yung mga nangyari dito, early engagement, like from RCB, Nova, ang ating ROW, HFist, and of course, Smoke natin dito na Falcon, wala sila nakuha points at all dito sa ating match. And MVP, si Kuya mo, Reggie, na nakasalamin mga kaibigan, no? Ang ganda ng tutok niya, he managed to get 8, 1P damage, 1 assist, 7 knock, and of course, he managed to heal himself like 317. No, konting purot lang yan para sa buhay niya, no? Surviving 28 minutes, Aya, talagang grabe ang kanya pinapakita, no? Average, no? Way beyond average yung pinakita niya.
Oo, exactly. Pero yung, ito na naman nakita ko na naman yung napakabagal na push na Hayachi. Ang cute Ang cute nila dun sa harapan ng ating rejects. Pero going back to our final moments inside of the game, bilib pa rin ako and kudos pa rin doon sa ating NRX na he managed to reach our second spot in front of our rejects. But overall, rejects natin, gigil na gigil to reclaim their spot inside of our PMGO. At sisilipin natin overall standings, Alpha 7 with 87, Rejects with 81, just 6 points behind, habang IWNRX meron 62, Vampire Esports with 58, tied up with IHC, RCB meron 53, Boom Esports with 50, and S2G Esports with 41. Ganun din sa ating Death Wolves. Meanwhile, Nova only has 40 points, Team Falcons with 38, Royal Safari with 35, D plus Kia may 27, Zebra Masters with 25, HFist Esports with 21, and we have Smoke Gaming still on that very last spot with 14 points. Very struggling yung ating Smoke Gaming dahil ilang matches na to? 8 matches overall, tapos 14 pa lang. Wala pa halos average of 2 per match, habang yung iba grabe kung kumuha ng puntos. So kung gusto nilang umangat, talagang kailangan pa lang higitan yung mga makukuha at nakukuha ng ating mga teams right now. But we are all again going back here sa ating screen. Siyempre yung ating official smartphone partner nga dyan, yung ating Realme. Sana all. Bekenemen. Bekenemen Realme. I believe that's a 12 Plus Pro 5G. So, yan yung gamit ko for everyone's information doon sa ating LAN.
So, sana pati caster makagamit yan, no? Ibang klase, no? Because we're heading towards the next map kaagad-agad. Okay? Wala na patumpik-tumpik pa. Parang kanina, hindi na tayo masyado nakapag-intro. Talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan kaagad-agad. Hindi na nila binibigyan ng pagkakataong huminga yung mga players habang mainit pa ang reject. Ito na yung pagkakataon para makakuha sila ng manok. But let's see what's gonna happen here, Aya, on this map. Kung ang IWNRX natin dito ay jump on the third spot just behind the reject, isa lang masasabi ko on this team. Ang team song nila ngayon is yung kay Carlos Agassi. Sabi, dadaan kami. Dumaan talaga lumagas. Ang daming nawalang bumagsak sa ranking eh.
Tama. Talagang pinatabi nila. Kumbaga, itabi nyo. Kami na. Sabi nila doon. So that is a good one. Is a good way to actually raise your rankings. Yun naman talaga, lalo na sa ganitong mga laban, kailangan mo talagang ma-push down into the lower spots yung iba para syempre may angat yung kanilang mga puntos by gathering all of those kills, by taking that winner-winner chicken dinner na ginagawa ng ating reject, which is a refreshing sight for everyone. Kahit sa mga nasa comment section, sabi nila, iba na kayo reject, hindi yan yung reject na nakilala ko, pero mapagbiro talaga yung ating tadhana. Nakita mo naman yung ating circle doon sa may pinaka-extreme southwestern side of our map, where napakadami nung area na bigan yung sako, pinapahirapan talaga yung ating mga teams. Pero ito, round 2, S2G versus our HFist. Habang see you later, mukhang mapapa-see you later na muna.
Itong si Snow, nalaglag na lang na mag-isa eh, no? Tinutulungan siya ngayon ng mga kakampi niya, but S2G right now, I think they wanted to push kung nasaan ngayon ng HFist. Ito na yung sinasabi nating round 2, no? Hindi na nadala. Gusto pang bumawi, and Hamsi with 6 or 5-6 sa kanyang IGN, no? He managed to fire the shot at si see you later pa ang na-knockdown on their side. At ready na nga itong si Robs, no? Kung natatandaan mo kanina, Rob managed to get that first blood, but in exchange, yung buong team niya yung nawala sa buong mapa eh. So they have to be careful on their approach. Are they gonna fight this out? Or mas mabuti pa na mag-bailout na lang sila. Fried ba? O talagang fried chicken? Ito yung nakasalalay eh. Chicken dinner ba or talagang S2G, I like the approach, no? Sila yung lumalayo.
Uy, given na given na sila naman yung nakakuha ng win earlier with this exact same fight. Pero siguro, Vince, yung masasabi dito sa atin, hindi rin sila ganun ka-confident na ma-replicate nila or mauulit nila yung kanilang pagkakapanalo. Because remember, that was a clutch moment para sa kanila. Hindi sila nagkaroon ng dominating effect wherein napakalaki ng advantage nila. So sabi siguro nila, this is the time for us to get more of the loots. Kailangan muna natin mag-ipon ng mga bala, ng mga smokes, ng utilities, ng throwables para mas masigurado natin na meron tayong edge over our HPs. Because in the early battles na hindi pa prepared yung ating mga koponan, magkakaroon tayo ng pahirap doon sa ating mga teams. Habang HPs also doing that same thing. Si Dream nga doon, trying to heal up. Kailangan niya rin yan dahil baka mamaya ipagpatuloy nila yung laban sa S2G.
Seems like lesson learned from both of these teams. Now they're approaching this scenario very, very safely. Ayaw na nilang magpadalos-dalos. Hindi dapat binibigla lahat ng bagay-bagay. Ayun ang natutunan nila. This time around, kung may take 2 tayo, ito yung rewind. No? Ito yung pagkakataon, ito yung second chance na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng HPs para balik ka rin ang pagkakataon at kunin yung kalaban nila on that area sa YP, no? But still, talagang kalmado ngayon ang scenario natin dito. Walang naganap na engagement sa YP. Well, we have Falcon dito getting all those loots in this area. Masyado silang malaya. On the other hand, let's predict kung saan nga ba ang pwedeng maging ending ng Bilog and who are the teams or who is going to at least maybe to the top 8. Kasi from what happened kanina, a lot of gatekeeping happened. And it seems like ang dami rin talaga na third party ang na-involve dito sa ating Erangel map. But Nova and of course, Royals of War might be on the battle anytime soon.
Ito na nga, mukhang nagparinig na yung ating mga tropa nagkaharapan pa. Order, we have here coming from Tongka, na-secure niya yung kill with that Scar L. Habang kompletong-kompleto pa yung ating mga ROW, made that another knockout para sa ating ROW. Si Paraboy, yung nadelikado, yung buhay. Susunod pa nga si Longsker sa yapak ng kanyang tropa, habang Dream, mukhang ang kanyang dream is to get away with that murder at kailangan niya nang iwan yung ating mga naging knockdown for his side, even though he almost has that chance sana na makapag-revive or makapagbawi. Sabi niya, mas importante na ma-maintain natin yung ating kupunan as long as possible dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Habang ROW, very easy 3 kills para sa kanila.
Very easy 3 kills for them, ladies and gentlemen. ROW, talagang nagulat sila na yung Nova na ang lumapit. Pero it seems like Nova was caught in that kind of scenario. And talagang this is a good start for the ROW to at least climb up paunti-unti, no? Tingnan mo naman, now they're only Nova, and now Nova has only one standing member. No, so they have to at least make sure they have to capitalize on that kill na meron sila ngayon and reject actually. Tingnan mo naman yung diferensya. They're 6 points behind Alpha 7 and Alpha 7 still on a quiet approach. Reject natin dito, mukhang nag-aanap sila dito ng pwede nilang makakuha sa elimination points, but still Smoke Gaming dito. Ano nangyari dito? Oh, duelo! He managed to get to the top 33.
Grabe. Yung ating Smoke Gaming parang di na ata makakabangon. Parang lagi silang nagkakaroon ng early fights, Vince G. Hindi lamang early fights, buti kung sila yung nagkakaroon ng advantage doon sa kanilang kalaban. Pero this time around, this is reject na alam natin na nandoon sa momentum nila, napakataas ng momentum, and they are really keeping that. Habang yung ating SMK, they are yet to make bawi-bawi, pero parang hindi nila magagawa. Pero ngayon, we have Sara nag-audition kay Miyaki at nabati ko, sabi ni Smoke Gaming dito, Miyaki, yung sinasabi mo, Aya, na hindi kami makakabawi, ito na ang aming oras, pero nabawian din agad-agad. Pero we have your men on fire coming from that molly from outside. Smoke Myth Ganon din si Nino naghahanda ng molly na naman at syempre granada to splash damage them right now habang bagong ipag-aralan with that shotgun. Anong ginagawa ko? Si Divine! Sinalubong niya dito yung bala ni Myth habang nag-iisa na lang si Nino nandoon sa may bandang Gedli rather together with Myth. Pero si Duello, naupo! Ayan, ang curse na winner chicken dinner. Ama na kayo, sabi ng ating Smoke and Reject. Sila naman ang na-reject dito sa ating spot. At yung mga A7, yung nagbubunyi Vince G dahil sabi nila, hindi na kayo masyadong makakalapit sa A7 namin.
Well, either way, Brazilians take one for the team. Smoke managed to eliminate or annihilate the entire RG. Talagang ni-reject nila mga kaibigan yung reject mga. So that means they only got 2 points, no placement points at all. So Smoke, they managed to get 4 in that encounter. Ito kasi maganda sa mga teams na nasa baba. They can make those risky plays. Because wala namang mawawala sa kanila eh. If we got eliminated, sige, bawit tayo next map. Pero if they're gonna be risking out and then they got great results like this, pwede sila makahabol. So for Smoke, no, this is their approach para sakaling umangat naman sila scoreboard and mukhang unti-unti na nagigising yung D1 at Brazilian teams, no. Smoke Gaming natin somehow gumagawa na rin ng ingay, no, from the prelims, no, nag-qualify sila doon and they're still showing Brazil na hindi lang basta Alpha 7 ang dapat yung suportahan kasi kalahin nyo rin naman kami.
Tama, kasi other than that, parang lagi na sila nakafocus sa A7. Pero syempre baka kasi hakot yan ng ating A7. Halos lahat naka-A7 jersey. May tattoo pa nga sa loob. Tignan lang natin kung may 100k talaga. Pero ito, naku po, nabawasan ang pagkakataon para sa ating 100k US dollars ay yung ating Nova. Napitas na ng tuluyan. Tumatakas lang sana kanina. Pero sabi naman dito nating ROW, huwag masyadong magbunyi yung fans ng ating A7 because we are here and we would want to give a good battle patungo sa ating Alpha 7 Granada. Ang iniuuna para doon nakatanggap ng splash damage ng lahati ang boy pero mafioso. Naghahanda rin ng kanyang exchange. Dito habang si Tonka sinalubong dito yung mga bala at mukhang yung kanyang Granada pa ni Erangel rather yung naka-down sa kanya yung ganyang mga mishaps na medyo masakit-sakit yan at mukhang malala ang kanilang pag-uusapan mamayang onte pero mafioso despite him being heavily damaged right now mukhang may chance pa para makapag-revive at syempre hindi naman basta-basta makapag-push yung ating ROW because they are also having their own struggles right now.
Wow! Alpha 7 somehow struggling to fight up against these teams. ROW still, ito sinasabi ko kanina, no, kahit mag-rest itong ROW from Mexico, yes, they may be eliminated, but they still got 3 kills. So hindi na masama to. And they attracted the attention of the Zebras. The Zebras right now, they wanted to eliminate Alpha 7. Nakakuha ng 3. Ito na, hard na naman yata ang Alpha 7 dito, not unless they get this kill. But ito na nga nakakuha si Vitin. At mukhang hindi Vitin yung tira niya, mafioso. He managed to at least shut them out with a UNP. At itong si Dimenor, magandang tutok niya, hindi siya makalapit because nakita niya na bahagya nag-aapoy yung warehouse. Alpha 7 still on high alert dito sa loob ng warehouse, sa loob ng compound na to, Aya. And it seems like itong si Neil sa 43, ready na to cook some nades. At si Rebo na papagaling na nasugat. Sabi ni Timenor, Magrelin, anong gagawin mo? Haharapin ka namin, Alpha 7, I think they're gonna be eliminated anytime soon.
Grabe yung pagsawsaw dito ng ating ZM. Talagang saktong-sakto dahil hindi pa rin nakakapag-reset yung ating E7 trying to smoke out, trying to go for that stun grenade. Tatakas ba yung ating tropa? But I believe hindi rin yan masyadong magiging madali and efficient for him because a lot of players are just around the corner. Meron tayo nakikitang DK sa hindi kalayuan at meron pang isang blue team on it to their side which is our Smoke Gaming habang the last player of our Alpha 7 nakadapa na lang amidst that smoke. Mukhang blind spray siya if ever merong lumabas na player from our Zebra Masters and that circle zone and so, circle shift of the zone rather mukhang mapapaboran yung karamihan ng ating mga kupunan habang sa Diminor sabi nila quiet muna tayo ng very light dahil meron pang isang buhay kailangan nating pag-ingatan dahil baka mamaya 1v3 clutch tayo pero nasipat na rin nila as they are all chasing those bullets after him mukhang matatakasan naman pero ang hindi na matatakasan yung DK na sinalubong siya from that high ground.
Mafioso cannot escape that one. It seems like the top 2 teams that we currently have right now got eliminated too early, no? Alpha 7 nakakuha ng 3. That means Alpha 7 is 7 points away from Reject na kanina mainit-init. At ang sabi nga dito ni Aya kanina, it was refreshing to see Reject na sobrang nagpa-pop off. Sino ba naman na hindi mare-refresh sa RC? Diba? Not sponsored anyway, but you know, Reject somehow, they managed to at least get a couple of kills and this might be their day. Pero itong third map na to, Aya, this is not their map. Pero well, we can see the D plus Kia somehow nakita niya yung or narinig nila yung gunshots between Alpha 7 and of course yung Zebra Masters. They might go there, pero Death Wolves, they're just trying to scout the area kasi ang daming pwedeng mangyari dito. And ang daming pwedeng makalabas. So they have to be patient all the time.
Yes, patient indeed at kailangan nilang hanapin yung kanilang rhythm inside of the game. Pero doon mo ang nawawala sa rhythm yung ating RCB dahil isa-isang nagkakapitasan, isa-isang nagkakabawsan ng mga buhay. Courtesy pa yan ng ating Vampire Esports. I believe we would want to see that later on. Pero ito nga, KSU mo ang nahalikan na ng tuluyan ng mga bala doon ni Tony. Kaya pang si Silas, mukhang gusto rin siyang bawian. Pero napamalikwas din si Tropa. Sabi niya, teka lang pre, hindi ka naman mabiro. Pero yung kanyang granada, sasakto nga ba? Mukhang may splash damage lang very light habang babalik tayo mamaya. ZMNDK pinagpatuloy yung kanilang bakbakan at makikita natin kung sino nga kaya ang mananaig dyan. Pero sabi naman natin RCB, teka, atras muna tayo. Kailangan natin makapag-reunite sa ating mga tropa dahil mayroon na namang mga engagements nandoon lamang sa may bandang Ged.
Mukhang ito na nga ang simula ng himagsika ng bawat kapunan. Yung Zebra Masters natin dito hindi pa rin natatapos. After they managed to eliminate Alpha 7, now they focus on Korea. D plus KIA right now is going to face up against the Zebra Masters. And it seems like it's going to be a long shot battle. Hindi sila lumalapit sa isa't isa. Habang lumilito yung bilog natin dito, S2G and Falcon, both South Asian teams right now, can still go on a crossfire. Kapag dinecide nila Aya na umakyat yung Falcon Esports mapunta sa pwesto ng S2G, which is the current defending champions, Falcon can still have a hard time, but I can see the push happening right now. At mukhang itong DK natin dito ay mukhang hindi okay yung pwesto nila kaya nag-decide sila na pumwesto dito sa warehouse kasi alam nila na may umaamoy sa kanilang mga lobo pero kaling Brazil.
Yung ating mga Death Wolves onto that side. Pero ito na nga, mga RCB kakaiwas lamang sa laban within the proximity naman ng ating IHC. Pero yung ating boom, ito naman yung kanilang nakaharap, yung ating D plus Kia na malamang sa malamang kanina nga dapat gusto nilang iwan yung ating pwestuhan pero sabi nila teka lang, meron palang Boom Esports na gusto rin kunin yung ating area, so they also need to hide for now before waiting for that next circle. Stage 4 coming right up. Boom beat na boom ni ZM15 at mukhang hindi na mabibitin yan dahil mukhang masisecure ng tuluyan. Pero sabi naman nating DK, sige kayo muna maglaban, kami muna ang spare nyo sa mga bakbak.
Wow, Zebra ngayon na naghahunt sa mga lobong taggutom. At mukhang yung mga vampira natin dito, may grand eyeball na nagaganap. They have to regroup. Sabi nga dito ng RCB natin, kami din, meron din kaming spotting dito sa ibabaw ng burol. We have this high ground. We can make sure na maganda ang pwesto natin dito. Vampire, you need to climb up. Pero sabi dito ng IWNRX, okay, i-X natin lahat ang makita natin kalaban. Sasampulan natin ang D+. Gawin nyo na lang kaya ang IGN nyo, G- kasi nababawasan din naman kayo ng mga players but still D+ is still on that positive mindset, Aya. They don't want to risk it out. Ayaw nilang mabawasan ng mga player.
Oo, kailangan talagang positive lang sila dyan. Pero doon mo ang nagiging negats yung sitwasyon para sa ating NRX. Pero sabi nila, anong negats? Boom, Rising naman dito yung babagsak dahil malilikuran din. They have a lot of chances right now. So mayroong pagkakataon yung ating Boom Esports to get into the nerves of our NRX. Pero dahil si Rising ay bagsak, kailangan pang i-revive mamayang onte. Pabayaan muna nila na D plus Kia yung kanilang makaharap. Pero mo ang gusto nila talagang i-secure at Falcons stop. Where did that come from? Meron pa palang mga Falcons na lumilipad-lipad lamang sa paligid, circling around this area, taking the kills, nakikiagaw pa doon sa mga knockout. Pitas lang kung pitas. IHC naman, H-Fist yung kinakaharap sa mga oras na ito at yung granada na frozen, talagang mafi-freeze si Chiefs dahil saktong-sakto ang pagkakahagis.
Ibang klase yung nakita natin fatal 4-way. Yung Falcon natin dito, hindi natin nakita pero eto na nga ang push. Frozen nakuha si Chief pero sabi ng IHP dito, all eyes on us because we're now trying to at least go inside this burning bridge, burning house, and si Demo. Tinemo niya kung paano niya ina-knockdown yung kalaban niya. At eto na nga yung push ng mga RCB. At eto si Silas kung gusto yatang magpagkitang gilas at nakita niya, sinapo na niya si Demo. Magandang demo to para sa inyong lahat. Yung vector magtanggol na hawak niya. Talagang napaka-effective. Pero Zion sumagot dito ay Silas at knockdown and Zion goes for that TBS finish. Rogue goes outside, punishing S2G. Talagang they are hard-working indeed. Talagang kahit saan ka pumutok, kahit saan ka lumingon, ang dami mong kalaban, ang dami mong points na may pwede mong i-convert into an elimination points. This is just so messy, Aya. I don't know what's happening right now.
Talagang nasa nasa bingit na tayo na kung saan lahat ay magkakalaban, kaliwat kanan na yung ating mga bakbakan. Remember, IHC, Godless, kung ang natapos doon yung buhay ng ating H-Fest dito sa kamay ng ating IHC sa dati sa good one, coming from them na nakakapagdagdag sila ng onting mga puntos at naging aggressive sila this time around because they are on that fourth spot. Onting kembot lang sila away doon sa ating E7 pero we may agree na medyo may kalayuan yan pero unti-unting paglapit malaki ang magagawa. Pero speaking of malaki, mukhang malaki pa yung chance dito ng ating VPE to also climb their way to the top. Pero speaking of climb, kinaklimb nila yung medyo may onting kill dito para meron silang advantage towards all the other teams and that is still not inside of the circle. Kahit na meron silang 2 minutes, mukhang binabakbakan sila ng ating IHC going wrong towards zone kay Schweppes and mukhang siya ay masi-sweep out of the game, secured para sa ating IHC.
The Rogue one indeed. IHC Esports' very own Rogue managed to at least get the job done. Just like an assassin, talagang she's just making sure na na-eliminate niya yung kanyang mga kalaban. And Zion here was forced to pop some smokes para ikubli ang kanyang sarili. Pero eto, tanggapin mo ang binabato kong granada. Kasabog kaya to. Pero go. Number Esports managed to bail out time. Sabi ni Zion dito, sige, I'm gonna spray down. Doon sa sasakyan nyo hanggang sumabog. Pero okay with the spray. Kada na commit ng M4, he managed to at least knock down Lucy. Tapos ito si Nirzed, nakuha pa niya si Flyboy. So, dapat na rin bakbaka na nagaganap ngayon. Si Nirzed, he managed to eliminate Flyboy and IC gets frenzy. Habang ito si Jackson natin dito, hindi na nag-connect ang kanyang granada. Tinapos na ni IC yung trabaho with the DBS.
Ito yung makikita natin na Falcons na unti-unti ring inaangat yung kanilang mga puntos as we've seen their good run from our qualies. We are yet to see yung kanilang making bawi dito sa ating finals at mukhang ngayon pa lamang yan, Vince G, kasi nung mga nakaraan ay medyo inaalat nga yung Falcons. That's why the reason that they are here on that 9th spot ay medyo na early sila, hindi sila nakapag-commit ng maraming mga puntos. Pero speaking of commit doon ang ating IHC once again, one more player from our S2G. IHC naman natin yung nakakuha. Sila yung napamanahan ng ating rejects, yung gigil when it comes to the eliminations, habang S2G unti-unting sinusugad pushing forward yung ating mga tropa. Pero yan na naman tayo sa mabagal na push galing sa ating IHC S2G. Tini-take down nila isa-isa, make that 2 knockouts for the side of our S2G. Pero Hamsi GGG na lang ang naiiwan at hindi na nga siya nabuhay pa. Talagang GG nga naman doon para sa ating mga tropa. At S2G, mamamaalam na muna in IHC. Vince G with 11 eliminations right now. We still have 9 teams. That means pwedeng-pwede pa nila yan madagdagan.
Wow, IHC right now trying to climb up the ranks. They're trying to at least aim to get those kills. Ang dami pa nila pwede mo convert dito, no? Still, the potential of them getting over 20 elimination points alone is still possible. And then if ever na makakuha nila yung manok, then that means it's a whopping 30 points. So, itong tinatrabaho ng IHC. They need to steal the spotlight from the rejects habang tulog sila ngayon. They got eliminated and they are waiting for the last dito! Buggy! No mercy from the IWL! D plus KIA, okay pa ba kayo? Etong si Case, sabi niya, keep pa naman because I still have those smokes on hand. Eto na nga, nasusunog na yung warehouse. What is happening here? D plus, he need to struggle, he need to resist yung push ng IWNRX. Oh no!
Mukhang hindi niya na magagawa yan dahil isa-isa na siyang sinusugod ng ating mga tropa, and DK hindi na nga okay as he is now wiped out, leaving us with only 8 teams on the clock and on the screen. Pero yung ating DW, kinakalaban naman sila ngayon. Hindi man sila nakapagtapos pa ng bakbakan, meron na namang panimula dito sa kabilang side, and VP is going to go down once again from our IHC na upo. Pag hindi yung tinigilan yung gigil ng IHC, talagang isa-isa nila yung dadagdagan. Dalawa pa nga dagdag mo sa kanilang bag sa mga oras na ito, pero isa rin yung napitas from their end. VP Inuzi, the last player left from the side of our Vampires, Zebra Masters joining that engagement. Paalam na sa ating VPE with only 1 kill. Paano nga naman kasi sila makakapagdagdag ng kills? Halos lahat kinuha na ng ating IHC at 3 players up and alive pa sila. Pwede pa yung maging 20 kung hindi talaga sila matitigilan dito ng ating mga kupunan. ZM also adding so much points, habang DW Obscure wala na atang cure na makukuha dahil bleeding out na rin.
Ibang klase, binato ng boy bawang ng ating mga zebra, itong ating mga vampira, no? Tamang repellent lang. And now, we only have 6 teams na natitira dito sa Erangel map habang lumiliit yung ating bilog. Stage number 6, mukhang si Icy ready na mag-throw ng grenades. Tatama ba kay Frozen? Oh! Wala ka ba kapatid dito, no? Bakit Icy ka at Frozen ako? Walang kapatid dito, talaga papalabutin ka ng granada ko. At itong si Z-Wolf, mukhang maliit na bagya, hindi siya malapitan ni Frozen dito para matulungan. At eto na nga, I need help. Sabi niya dito, kailangan ko pag gumawa ng rap. Kapag beriktad mo yung pangalan ko, ako si Flozy. At talagang eto na nga, nag-iingay na yung ating Alpha 7 and the rest of the Brazilian audience right now because they're anticipating a good fight and they're getting it right now. How many Brazilian teams are present? It's only Zebra Masters and Smoke. At yung Smoke natin dito, medyo tumatahimik na ngayon and they're playing patiently. Talagang naghihintay na sila kung kailan sila magpa-pop.
Yan talaga dapat yung kailangan nilang gawin, pero syempre kailangan nila makakuha pa ng mga puntos dahil napakalayo nila. Kumpara mo yung 90 points right now ng ating A7 kontra sa 18 ng ating Smoke Gaming. That is really so far right now. 72 points pa yung lang kailangan habulin, pero hinahabol ng bala yung ating NRX galing sa ating team of Falcons na medyo mas nagiging calculated yung kanilang mga galawan ngayon because they are still very much complete and they have 6 kills already in the bag. The Falcons tapong sinsilip din ang kanyang top head galing doon sa ating NRX, pero once again, flag grenade coming from him. May 5 pa siyang handa. Anong akala nyo? Hindi ako handa. We are well prepared into taking him down. Let's see if that will connect. One more incoming. 5 grenades. Pero hindi nakakailan na dun si Tropa. Parang nagsayang lang ng utilities at wala siya ni isang na down ngayon. Parang doon ko masasabi na masyadong naging aggressive, na sobrahan sa tapang yung ating mga Falcons.
At ito mga Falcons natin dito, they have to take note. Yung mga binabato nilang granada dito, yung mga binabato nilang smoke, kailangan nilang bilangin kung ilan na lang natitira. Because if nawalan sila sa oras na kailangan nila ito, pwede sila mapahamak. At etong si Z-Wolf, ang ganda ng entry niya. Hoy, dito madali, boy. Huwag nyo nga siyang kinikengkoy. Ito ang frag grenade. Pero sabi niya, yung molly pa nga daw ang susunog sa kaluluwa ng mga Falcon. Pero that's not enough for them to at least get out of their place. Pero nandun si Near Z, no, nasa may bandang ibabaw. So near but so far. Maganda pwestuhan ngayon ng Falcon. Talagang they're just trying to utilize every distance shot habang sumasagot ngayon ang Falcon sa pwesto ng NRX.
Ba't ganun yung mga granada ng Falcons? Parang made in China. Tingnan mo, dumadaan lang sa taas yung mga players natin. Walang nagko-connect, nagsasayang lang sila ng mga frag grenades given na lagi yan sinasabi napakahalaga ng management ng utilities. Hindi ka pwedeng, tignan mo, isa pa to. Dumaan lang ulit sa ulo ni Frozen. Tapos yung mga, yan, buti na lang, magbala na lang kayo. Barilin nyo na lang yung mga kalaban yung Frozen doon. Sabi niya, let it go, let it go. At mukhang mali-let go na yung kanyang buhay. At sa wakas, kumama yung granada. after so many tries, 1/99. Ngayon naman sila ang nakakuha ng squad wipe doon sa ating mga tropang NRX at yung ating Falcons ay doing well with 9 kills already for their name.
Ngiting-ngiti si Icy, mga kaibigan. You might be frozen, but I'm icy. No? I'm icy. Talagang ibang klase yung lamig na dinadala ko ngayon dito sa game na to at yung smoke natin dito nagpapakilala na. Still, huwag natin kalimutan dito yung Falcon kompleto pa. IHG with 3 remaining members. Yung Zebra Master dito natin dito at titira 3. And smoke, talagang they're utilizing the low ground as we are talking about this circle. Stage number 8 ongoing and yung Zebra Masters natin dito, they're repping the warehouse. They're not going outside. Nasaan na yung ibang mga koponan ng Zebra? Talagang iniintay nila na mag-commit yung mga members. No, it's Mongolia and Brazil. This is a civil war. No? So this is going to be an intense story after story. Talagang yung dalawa, 2-4 to, akala mo, WrestleMania Night 1.
Oo nga, parehas pa dito. 2 kontra sa 2, pero tignan natin kung sino yung kanilang unang makakasagupa habang yung ating smoke, they're facing it with our IHC demo onto the other side. Ang ganda ng laban na to, Vince G. 3v4v, 3v2, medyo dihado lang ng very light yung ating isang Brazil team dito, which is our Smoke Gaming. But overall, maganda yung masasaksihan natin. But let's see who will actually look into that winner chicken dinner. Pero yun na nga, dadalawa na lang, nabawasan pa ng isa at na-wipe na ng tuluyan. Buti na lang, gumagana na ngayon yung granada ng ating mga Falcons, pero at least of your own medicine, mga bala naman ibigay dito ni ZMV-10 at hindi lang nabitin pa patungo kay IC and make that a secure nga ba para sa kanila, parang hindi basta-basta mako-confirm dahil nakatago sila doon sa ating mga warehouse, habang on the outskirts yung ating IHC and our Falcons, mananahimik muna yung IHC malamang sa malamang at magpaparamdam na lang pag umangat na sila dito.
Yung IHC natin dito talagang gumilid, no? They utilized the final position, yung spot na iniwan ng smoke. At mukhang sila na ngayon napapalit sa pwesto nila. So kailan kaya sila aangat? Kailan kaya lalabas itong IHC? Ang naiwan na lang dito sa high ground, yung Zebra and of course yung Falcon. They're using every smokes that they have right now. But itong si Nelza, nakuha niya si Near-Zed. Ito na nga, near-death experience yata ang naganap dito because he was knocked down. At itong si Nelza, he needs to heal himself up. He's gonna rotate. Nag-aabang na yung IHC. This is going to be an interesting battle. Si Rock ang biktima. Sabi dito, Didi Menor, hindi kami pwedeng umepal dito. Ito yung bakbakan namin na nagaganap. And right now, Zebra Master has everything under control. But Sayol here, trying to reduce the numbers of the Zebra Masters. Yung Falcon natin dito talagang pasensyoso lang. Ito si Action Jackson. Talagang kung pwede niyang gamitin yung kanyang dynamic niya na sa pagmumukha ng IHC, pero hindi pa pwede, kaya ganado na lang muna.
Grabe yung ating mga parehas na paldong teams when it comes to our eliminations. IHC and our Falcons, sila pa nga ata yung magkakaharap. Kung nag-FPT na si Tropa ni Elzada naman for the side of our Zebra Master. Pero IHC is yung mamaalam together with the rest of the gang. At yung ating Falcons, sila naman nga yung papalit sa ating mga tropa. Pero Elzada, last player up and alive for the side of our Zebra Masters. And magiging master pa siya dito pag sinubo na siya isa-isa ng ating mga Falcons. May pag 1v1. Pero doon natapos at yung ating mga Falcons naman yung nakakuha ng ating manok.
Falcons gets the chicken dinner. Yung team Falcons natin dito, they know the situation that they're in, but still, they seem calm. Talagang, they know kung ano nga ba yung magandang approach. They know na may involve din yung teams na nasa mabawas yung IHC Esports. They use that opportunity para ma-distract at ma-reduce yung numbers na meron yung kalaban nila, and they sneak, of course, they sneak the attack, and teams like IHC Esports, kahit natin dito, they wasted that opportunity. Medyo nangihinayang sila eh. They might have gotten, parang may pag-asa sila na makakuha nila yung manok, pero still, they let that opportunity slip away. Nakapanghinayang, but let's talk about the replay here. Look at the Falcon, binomba talaga nila yung IHC habang pinupush nila yung Zebra, and they took that opportunity para i-deal na lang yung natitirang 2 members ng Zebra because the zone is pushing Zebra near the position of Falcons Esports. Kaya there's nowhere to go. Zebra Masters was forced to meet their destiny, and that is to end up in second place.
Sinugod no? Sinugod na sila ng ating Falcons. Pero kita mo, mga gigil na gigil. And taking that winner chicken. Siyempre nga naman, napakasarap sa feeling na kayo yung makakuha ng manok. Pero going back here, let's see what will happen later on. Tamang ano sila, chillax. Si Erangel. Kamukha talaga ito ni Top. Hindi ko alam kung magkapatid ba sila o ano kasi magkamukha sila. Nag-glasses lang si Top nang parang umalis ata doon. Pero let's see, dahil mamaya siguro magkakaroon tayo ng interview. Uy, parang meron tayong injured na player doon sa ating DK. So, at least naman, all capable to play. But right now, as they are all prepping up, let's wait later on that A7. Napaaga nga yung kanilang run dito sa ating match. Kaya medyo nahimik yung ating crowd. But of course, mamaya onte magingay ulit yan kung sakasakaling makabawi yung ating Alpha 7.
Well, Alpha 7 still on top. Pero wag na lang kalimutan na somehow may mga teams dito na gumagawa pa rin ng ingay. No? They're just trying to catch up habang tulog-tulog yung ating mga teams sa taas. Of course, IHT Esports somehow climbing up the ranks. So with their performance, they managed to at least get close to reject habang tulog pa sila. But still, the chicken dinners na pwedeng na nakuha ng Falcons, they can still climb up. Pwede pa silang habulin if they manage to perform so well. Currently, before this third map started, Aya, Falcon Esports, they're on the 11th spot. So, pwede nila ma-overtake yung Nova, yung Death Wolves, and of course, S2G. They can get close to Boom, but still, they need to work hard. Kailangan, kasi ito pa lang yung yung time na nakakuha sila ng manok. Ang pinakamataas na nakuha nilang rank is like 3rd place doon sa huling mapa kahapon, and they still have more work to do. They still have more maps. Actually, meron pa tayong 9 maps after this. So, anything can happen.
Anything can happen, hindi pa unpredictable, rather hindi pa uncertain at unpredictable pa rin yung ating mga magiging kaganapan. Specifically, for our Falcons, magkakaroon tayo ng changes, lalo ngayon aangat na sila. Pero yung shoutout nga pala sa lahat ng nanonood all across our platforms on Facebook, YouTube, at syempre sa ating TikTok. Ayan, shoutout sa inyo, mukhang merong mga nagko-comment dyan. Shout out to all of you guys and thank you for supporting us din sa ating PMGO kahit wala tayong PH team. Pero alam ko rin na talaga sinusubaybayan nyo yung laban ng ating mga global team. But of course, this is getting interesting, Vince D. Hindi na nagiging masyadong A7-centric yung ating mga laban. Nagkakaroon na tayo ng mga teams na nag-rise up at nagre-reclaim ng spot from our A7.
Teams are getting out of their comfort zone already. Day number 1, yes, they can slack all they want. Pero day number 2, dapat hindi na sila tutulog-tulog. Ito na yung opportunity nila para bulabugin yung mga teams na nasa taas na parang, huwag nyo naman kami maliitin. May 2 araw pa, meron pa tayong 9 maps na pwede laruin. Pwede pa namin baguhin yung sitwasyon. Kailangan yung trabahuin yan. Tandaan nyo, mga kaibigan, sa karera ng kuneho at pagong, ang pagong ang nananalo. Kaya ito ang mindset ng mga teams na nasa baba ngayon. They can catch up today and tomorrow to make an upset. So they have to watch out for that.
Yes, and hindi talaga nila dapat i-neglect yung mga kapwa na nasa baba tapos mag-focus ka lang, ito yung possible nating makalaban sa leaderboards. No, kasi pwede talaga umi-expressway yung mga nasa baba at talagang pwedeng umangat. Katulad nga ng ating Death Wolves kahapon, they climbed up 11 ranks just after one good match. That is what it only needs to go on to that higher spot. Pero ngayon, interview muna tayo kasama ng ating
Bom dia ou boa tarde, né? Não sei. Cara, eu me chamo Maria Bonino, tô aqui ao lado do Vespa, diretamente de São Paulo, na Arca, com as finais da PMGO rolando, né, Vespa?
Exatamente. Boa tarde, Maria. Boa tarde, galera. Estamos aqui rapidinho para falar de tudo que está acontecendo por aqui. Temos lojinhas dos times com vários brindes. Temos, inclusive, vários brindes do próprio PUBG Mobile para você sair com sua mochila recheada de coisas. E num clima maravilhoso, porque o nosso Brasil tá mandando muito bem.
Pô, demais, cara. Alpha 7 é um nome muito forte no campeonato, inclusive para levantar o caneco, tá? Que fique dito.
E esse caneco vai ficar aqui. E vale lembrar amanhã que vai estar rolando uma disputa de uma dancinha aqui pra você, então fique ligado, não perca, porque tem muita coisa boa pra acontecer aqui ainda.
Exato. Ó, Vespa, você falou de tudo que tá rolando no evento, mas assim, particularmente, pra mim, o melhor lugar é aqui no meio da torcida, porque é onde tá rolando a barulheira, né, Alpha 7? Isso aqui é Brasil! Isso
E nesse climão a gente vai levar esse caneco. Bora, Brasil!
Bora!
Bora, família!
Ayan, after that very short interview, meron naman tayo dito syempre yung ating highlights of that previous match wherein yung ating ZM nagkaroon nga ng laban doon with our A7 and going back to our DW. Kinaharap nila yung Nova at yun pala yung naging final moments sa ating Nova Esports habang ROW. Also here with our battle with our Zebra Masters and our Alpha 7. Tapos yung DK, yung kanilang huling moments with our other team. And the Boom Esports na nabumbum nga ng ating IWNRX onto that side. At yung ating IHG. Dito pa lang Vince G, umuubos na sila. Talaga nagdadagdag na ng maraming mga kills.
And of course, they are investing a lot in elimination points. Grabe yung double-digit elimination points na nakita natin dito. It shows that yung mga teams natin dito, they're very, very hungry. IHG Esports, grabe yung yung hunger nila when it comes to eliminating their opponents. But still, sino nga ba ang nangunguna? Falcon, getting 15 elimination, and of course, yung placement points nila because of the chicken, that gave them 25 points. And IHG, even though they end up in third before Zebra, ang dami nilang elimination. Just look at that, 21 total points, 4 points behind IHG. Pero imagine if IHG managed to get the chicken dinner, tapos nakuha nila yung mga huling kills. So pwede pa mag-20 yan. Tapos pag nakakuha ka ng 10, 30 yan. So that means IHG can be a threat already, but Falcon stopped that threat from going. At tingnan mo naman, with this game, 4 yung hindi nakakuha ng puntos. S2G, Boom, HFIS, and Nova. Hindi sila nakaporma ngayon. And of course, DK and Reject, nahirapan sila makakommit ng points. And for the MVP, ito, yung kapatid ni Freezy, yan, si IC. Tama ka na. Sabi niya, ako naman ngayon ang matigas because of how many points, how many records. The average is still higher. I mean, mas mataas pala siya average, 7 eliminations, 821 damage, almost 30 minutes survival time, 4 knockdowns, almost 200 heal, kulang ng piso, and of course 2 assists, IC is your get-to-go guy. He's the MVP.
IC indeed is the MVP, yung ating abunjing-bunjing ng ating team of Falcons with 7 eliminations, and he is proving to us na talagang kayang-kaya ng ating Team Falcons na makabawi at makabangon sa kanilang mga pagkakadapa since yesterday. At ito nga yung mga final moments once again, sisilipin natin. Ito na naman, makikita ko na naman yung made in China ng mga granada ng ating Falcons. Pero yung last moments natin, syempre doon, para sa ating mga tropa, ZM versus our Team Falcons. And that ended once again for our Falcons getting a lot of kills and a lot of points. And going back here sa overall standings natin, Alpha 7 Esports with 90 overall. Rejects naman may 83, just 7 points behind. Habang IHG with 79. We have our NRX may 70, Falcons with 63, going up 6 spots. Vampire Esports with 60, RCB with 56, and Boom Esports with 50 overall points. Arriba pataas yung ating Team Falcon, 6 spots ang inangangat, habang ating IHG 2 spots naman yan. Talagang dito mo masasabi, wala ka dapat sayangin na match at talagang kailangan mong gawin yung best mo in every one. Habang Deathwolves naman hindi gumalaw with 43 points, S2G going down with 41, Nova with 40, Zebra Matches with 39, we're also 4 with 38, D plus Kia with 28, Smoke Gaming going up 1 point with 22, just pushing HFIS below them with 1 point distance. Kailangan ma-widen nila yung gap sa isa't isa at para ma-secure nila yung mga spots doon sa taas.
Ibang klase yung shake-ups, pero tandaan natin, Aya, good news! Nakakalahati na tayo. Nakakalahati na tayo. Ladies and gentlemen, papunta na tayo sa second half, ladies and gentlemen. Huwag kayong aalis dito para sa PUBG Mobile. Let's go. And these are your top 5 players, ladies and gentlemen. Ziol, IC Rogue, Nilsa, and Swain. Ito yung mga nangibabaw sa Erangel on the previous map alone. Ang may pinakamataas dito, tabla lang sila Ziol and IZ from IHC, and of course, the Falcon Esports. More Mongolian power, as I can say. Yung tatlo natin, yung top 3 natin dito representing Mongolia, and now they're just trying to at least make sure that they're gonna be dominating the scene. They're pushing away Nielsa from Brazil, yung Zebra natin dito, even though na maganda yung performance nila, gumagawa na sila ng konting ingay eh. They managed to climb up like how many 2 steps behind, 2 steps up. No, so that's a good performance for our Zebra Masters team. As we can see, the teams here now focusing their sights. They're now trying to at least get that win, get the A game on. At ang figure out ngayon ng mga teams na nasa taas is how are they going to survive? How are they going to produce kills? At nakita natin dito on our screen right now is itong ating mga teams. I believe this is Zebra Masters. Tapos yung mga fans ng A7 natin dito na nanalig talaga. It's not about A7. It's all about our countrymen. Sabi nga dito ng Brazil, this is our home turf. Sabi nga nila dito, we're gonna be supporting every Brazilian teams that we have, like Death Wolves, of course, Zebra Masters, and Smoke. 4 na nga lang tayo dito magsuportahan, and anytime soon, we're gonna be jumping to Erangel again.
Yan na nga, mukhang lilipad na tayo pero bago tayo lumipad, shoutout muna sa mga nasa comment section. Shout to Renz Dave Gapuzan, to Christina Degayo, to Brian M. Lacanilaw, ayan, shout to Jovic Gerbon Kapokian, to Ryan D. Casalta, to Keyopi, to ako, Reggie Dalaguan, to Larry Panimdim, ayan, shout out to all of you guys. Good evening, and we hope that you guys are enjoying our stream right now, lalong-lalo na kalahati na tayo ng ating buong main event for our PMGO. That means, yung mga nagawa nila up until this point, pwede lang maulit or pwedeng mawala sa kanila doon sa ating sunod na mga laban. Pero habang wala pa, shout to Renzi Ijos Gallardo as well. Karon din kay Brendel John A. Pasca. Wait lang tayo ng very light idol. Ayan na nga napakabilis nga yung laban natin Nandito na tayo sa ating Brazil map PMGO match number 10 for today. At syempre, third match natin for our Erangel match.
Wala talaga tayong pagkakataon na makahabol sa bilis ng eroplano. Ganon talaga kabilis lumipad ang flight papuntang Brazil. Erangel ulit tayo. This is going to be the final Erangel map for the players to play. Then after that, pupunta naman tayo sa Miramar map. Oh, geng. Let's go. Ay, hindi. A7 pala yun. Akala ko downtown Akala ko Have Abby Enjoyer
Parang, napapatams up pa sa'yo yung mga tropa natin dito sa ating Death Wolves. Pero ang ating plane path, dahil nga bababayan, hintayin muna natin yung kanilang pag-disperse from that plane path onwards. Pero dahil nga wala pa, let's take our time to shout out more to people in the comment section sa ating Facebook page. Princess Adiga, shout out to you. To Ivan Dump, shout out to Jose Grispa, shout out po Surigao City. Ayan, shout out. Uy, pupunta ako dyan soon. So, yan, shout out sa lahat ng mga nasa Mindanao, Visayas, Luzon. Siyempre sa lahat ng ating Philippine viewers. At kung nasaan naman kayong panig ng mundo, pero dito hindi po manig sa ating mga teams in circle, as that will go towards the Novo Repnoye area and IHC from that previous very good battle, Debo napitas na.
Mukhang eto na nga, mainit yata simula natin dito. IC and Demo, mukhang nagkasample na nga. S2G and of course, HFIY, mukhang magkakaroon ulit ang sagupaan. Parang, kung hindi yes na yung Pulyana, talagang nagkakasunuran tong dalawang to. Ano ba meron sa dalawang to? Parang ang init na sa isa't isa.
Ayan na nga parang hindi nag-iiwanan. Nagpalit na nga sila, parehas ng dropping point, parehas din sila ng pinuntahan. Siguro feeling ko nakatandaan na talaga yung mga dalawang koponan na to Pero live locations we are seeing on the right side of our screen, military base, meron tayong 2 to 3 teams dyan dahil Novorip na taken by Boom, habang Pochinki taken by 4 teams as well. Jorgopul merong 2, tapos yung iba Gatka, ROW at Falcon. So maraming mga napipintong mga laban, pero that is only if gusto talaga nilang ituloy yan kahit napakaaga pa.
Well, kung kanina nakita natin nag-bail out ang S2G, still, ganun pa rin ang meta ng S2G, Hayaan na natin manawa kakantay itong si Rob. Kasi kanina nakuha niya yung ano eh, going for the push? Yes! They know that Rob is there! Wala siyang kalaban-laban, mukhang hold up to! 4v1 situation! Kailangan nilang kalampakin dito si Rob! At eto na, binabato ng machete! Talagang pwede nilang gawin lahat para ma-eliminate si Rob! Kung kanina first blood ka, ikaw naman ngayon ang first blood, sinaksak pa nga lang!
Uy, nagkasaksakan. Talagang Tondo Gaming. Yung kahit wala tayo sa Tondo, kahit nasa Brazil tayo, meron tayong nakikita dyan dito sa ating mga bakbakan. At 1 point para doon kay Raze. Pero yun nga si Dream yan kanina, galing dito kay Hamsi at yung ating ibang mga teams, possible na naman magkaroon ng engagement. Pero for now, believe ako na kahit magkakalapit sila, hindi natutuloy, pero yun na nga natuloy na. Falcons versus ROW, Rivas mukhang mapipitas.
Ibang klase yung early engagements natin dito, but still Falcon, we can still know that they're still on the hunt, no? On that elimination points, lahat ng madaanan nila, no? Even though that they lost Action agad-agad, yung buhay ni Action, nakakuha naman sila ng dalawa. That's a good start for Falcon. And right now, mag-focus naman tayo dito. Rejects and Boom. Rejects dumaan lang, they're just gonna climb up the hill. Muna, I think pinaplano na nila ng, yung kanilang long weekend. Habang lumalayo na sila dito sa Boom Esports, no? Stay lang kayo dyan at mukhang naiwan dito yung isa habang ini-enjoy natin yung replay. Bang! Ang ganda ng tutok dito ni Icy Mendoza.
Ayan na nga, napakaganda ng kanyang pagtutok. Tapos yung pagtalon doon ni Riz, no? Saktong-sakto doon sa kanyang shotgun. Pero action nga dito na bigyan ng magandang action as he is gonna go out of the game. Also, coming from that previous win, kailangan mag-ingat ng ating Falcons dahil lagi sinasabi na malapit sa bingit ng kamatayan pag ikaw nakakuha ng manok doon sa ating previous match. But now they're just go traversing through our map. H-Fizz and our IHC now having their own engagement. Obviously, Snowwix, mukhang kailangan na munang magtago doon. Grabe, ang daming malalamig dito, no? Naging cold ba sa inyo yung mga jowa nyo? May snow, may frozen, may ice. Talagang very, very cold yung ating mga tropa inside of the game. Pero Monkey, naku po, hindi ko pwedeng makipaglaro ng unggoy-ungguyan dito. Talagang bakbakan yung ating dapat laruin. Pero hindi nakakita si tropa. Napakaswerte mo naman, idol. At medyo mataas-taas yung talahib dyan. At hindi ka basta-basta nasipat yung IHC. Last player na to, Vince G. So nasa kanya na ang pressure at yung burden ng ating team.
Monkey see, monkey do. Naglaro ng unggoy-ungguyan, hindi pa nahalata. Ganyan po mga kaibigan kapag nagtatago sa kangkong chips. Ay, sa kangkong, bago gawin kangkong chips. No? Ang ganda ng pinakita dito ni Monkey. So he can still live to tell the story. He needs to protect his life or else he's gonna be over. Friends, he managed to at least put some shot dito kay Divine. So that means Reject got lost. Nawalan sila ng isang member. They lost Divine as early as now. Very, very crucial to. Mahalaga to for Rejects. If they need to catch up dito sa Alpha 7, they need to continue with 3.
Oo, kailangan talaga mag-continue pero parang hindi na mag-continue yung ating DW Buisaw also throwing that frag grenade. Pero sabi dito ni Frozen Teka, yun din ang ihahanda ko sa inyo. Welcome party ang kanyang gagawin. Housewarming nga naman talaga, pero Frozen also trying to wait for the rest of the gang bago na ituloy yung ating bakbakan. We have Buisaw on the other side. Sino kaya ang magbabalagbagan? Sino kaya ang mauubos? Will it be NRX or our DW as Obscure still knocked down? Kailangan munang mabuhay as much as possible ng ating mga death balls at hindi muna sila kailangan makakuha at makatanggap ng malalang death.
At ito na nga yung IWNRX, masyado silang mainit. They need to at least catch up, no? Still on 4th spot. They're looking for that elimination point. Currently, hindi nila ma-convert ngayon yung ating mga Death Wolves, no? They just need that certain death. At ayaw talagang makuha. Ayaw talagang pakuha ngayon ng Death Wolves, no? Because they're death. They're just trying to literalize death in every form na pwede nilang makakuha dito. Hindi nga sila makalapit doon sa kakampi na just to at least make sure to commit with that revive. Hawak itong si Higord, hindi siya makalapit dito para matulungan yung kakampi niya. But look at Frozen. He managed to commit on to Rato Boy. Iko-convert niya to into an elimination point anytime soon. But they're just trying to play it safe. Still, managed to get 2 Death Wolves. I believe that this is gonna be their last throw. They need to make a clever play because this is going to be a 4v2 situation. Kailangan meron silang shotgun pang taboy dito sa IWNRX. Samantalang si Kane dito, pinapalibutan yung bahay. Sabi dito ni Hazard, kailangan ko pumalag, but still, nowhere to go. That is a total annihilation for the Death Wolves, Aya.
Squad wipe na maaga para sa ating NRX. They took down the first team to be eliminated and that will be our DW nga na naghahabol din ng mga puntos pero hindi yan pinabayaan at hindi yan hinayaan nung kanilang nakaharap. Pero speaking of nakaharap, we have A7 ang mga kaharap nila. Yung ating Smoke Gaming na Brazil versus Brazil yung ating makikita pero yung distance between them is much enough para hindi agad ma-secure if ever mayroong mapapabagsak. So, kailangan lang nila dito perfect timing, disiplina, at syempre yung pasensya.
At eto, tingnan natin kung mas mahaba ba ang pasensya dito ng Smoke or mas mahaba ba ang sipat ngayon dito ni Mafioso ng Alpha 7. Ngayon, they're trying to at least read the room, read the situation kung paano nga bang approach nila. Ito ang gusto kong circle. Ito yung pinapunto ko kanina, Aya, na sana ang ending sa Sosnovka Island because I'm gonna be expecting a lot of bridge camp, a lot of gatekeeping can happen in this kind of scenario. At ito na nga, it's either go inside the circle or makipagmatigasan sa labas. Get those elimination points up and running but still, ang pinakamataas na elimination points dito is still IWNRX because they annihilated the entire Death Wolves. Revo 77k nakuha niya dito yung isang member ng Smoke, and Smoke still trying to at least fight back sa Alpha 7. Walang kalahi-lahi dito, no? Walang kababayan dito. They're just trying to at least eliminate each other. Ubusan lahi, ika nga, Aya.
Talagang ubusan lahi at mukhang tignan natin kung sino ang mananalong lahi kahit na parehas lang sila. Pero doon si Nino, nadaon na ng tuluyan habang 2 players so medyo nandilim yung ating mga paningin. Pero ito mag-rally naghahanda rin ng kanyang ihagis patungo sa kanyang kalaban. But this will be a 2v2 situation right now. Si Myth na tumatakbo sa open kahit medyo may kalayuan. Sipat na sipat ka ni mag-rally pero hindi nagkaroon ng perfect perspective and vision towards him right now. Si Myth pa yung nakapag-down. Miyaki, last player left pero Mafioso na lang din ang naiiwan at puladong-pulado pa. Kailangan mahabol ng heal para makahabol ng down patungo sa Smoke Gaming. Inangatan, inakyat na ni Miyaki makikipag 1v1, makikipag face-to-face, makikipagharapan pero parehas puladong-puladong Myth ngayon nandito na 1v2 situation right now. Who will win this battle? A7 goes down from the bottom team. Yung top team ay nawala dito sa ating mapa.
All I can say is that this is definitely not A7's day. Medyo hindi maganda ang puntos nila ngayon, matumal. But still, 91 points. Pwedeng humabol dito ang IHC. Pwedeng humabol dito ang Rejects if ever. Now they're on the hunt into overthrowing Alpha 7 out of the first place. We still have 3 maps to play tonight, including this map. Kung huling Erangel map natin dito, it will determine the position of this team. Order! Nakuha niya si IC at itong si Top ngayon ay bumulagta sa kamay ni Paraboy. Nice trade though, but still, Nova Esports showing that they're still relevant. Back-to-back global champions. We are here to make a name. Habang itong D+ natin, medyo nag-iingay pa, Aya, habang lumiliit yung ating bilog. Ladies and gentlemen, napaganda ang sipat natin dito. Bridge camp, bridge camp malala.
Bridge camp indeed at Papa Boryan yun sa mga nasa Bukana or nasa Bungad, which is our ZM. Ganon din sa ating boom on to the side. They could share those teams getting inside, lalo-lalo na yung ating DK pagpasok nila dyan. Pero on the other side of the bridge naman, yung sa may west side, our Falcons versus our Nova. Maganda-gandang laban din at storyline na aabangan natin dyan habang dito ROW versus our RCB sa isang nagsisibagsakan. Parang mga langaw na isprayan na insecticide at mukhang ROW will have to say goodbye for now pero Tonka na lang ang may iwan at sabi niya kailangan muna nating try to stay safe as soon and as much as possible dahil delikado na sila sa kamay ng RCB. Ay yung ating RCB, despite them on that 7th spot, slowly getting into their momentum. But let's see, until when will they keep that?
Until when? And that is going to be the question. At eto, maganda ang pwesto ng D+. Habang papunta na sa kanila yung zone, they managed to get a couple of kills and they have eliminated yung HFIOAS. Now they have to cross the bridge. This is going to be a problem for the teams na kailangan talagang makapwesto sa loob ng bilog. It's either sink or swim. Go in, ride hard, papunta sa may bandang gitna. Talagang kailangan nilang gumawa ng impact in order for them to survive this punishing circle that we have right now. And Reggie managed to pop Ponvid's head. So that is going to be a kill. Reject is gonna get their first point. But are they gonna get more points? Because itong ating Zebra Masters and nasa may bandang ibabaw, hinahunting ngayon ng Boom.
Ayan, mukhang mabubum-bum sila habang si Butchizon, kailangan natin makita kung sabay mabubutchog. Pero yan, ang nabutchog ay yung ating Boom because they are getting them one by one, all for themselves. Pero nabawian din doon galing kay Flyboy, mukhang lumilipad, mapapa-fly high ng malalakas. Butchizon will now be secured. The Menor also waiting for that reset para sa kanyang mga tropa habang tamang cheer muna siya. Ayan, mukhang ma-up naman. Pero from behind, we have our VT in providing cover for his teammates. Yung ating Boom Esports, and they are just confined in that house right now. Let's see if they are gonna go for that push o hihintay na lang ba nila yung ating ZM.
Eto na nga, ready na yata magbato ng granada dito. Switch to smoke. And now yung Boom Esports natin, literal, that they are living up to their IGN. Pasabog kung pasabog. We have a lot of frag grenades. Talagang they wanted to make Zebra go boom with that statement. At eto na nga, Diminor! He got boomed by Ponbit. At tingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang gagawin nila dito in order for them to commit that kill. Elimination ang mahalaga. Boom Esports needs to catch up. Currently on the 8th spot, they need more. At eto na nga ang sagot. Kailangan nila makaporma. Somehow Ponbit umiikot sa may pader pero nakuha niya ang oportunidad kahit may usok yan. And Flyboy somehow managed to at least commit with that. At eto na nga, the cleanup is there, no? Ang ganda na pinapakita ng Boom Esports. Even though na hindi ko nakita naglaro si Yami dito, and it's all about Flyboy, he's contributing a lot to Boom.
Ayan, mukhang maganda nga yung kanilang contribution. Pero let's see if that will be distributed fairly doon sa ating mga nakikita. Pero yung ating leaderboards, Vince G A7 being out, IHC being out, Rejects natin ngayon yung may upper hand and trying to overthrow and overtake yung ating A7. Pero yung Falcons na malapit nga talaga sa bingit ng kamatayan pag nakakuha ng manok habang Smoke Gaming in front of our D plus Kia. Kahit si Nino ay bagsak mo, ang aangatan sila ng ating DK. Let's see if they are gonna get that chicken dinner later o magkakaroon ba tayo ng mainit na mga laban. Si Nolbu mukhang mahagisan ng granada pero si Miyaki na ikutan ng maganda-ganda. This is a good positioning coming from our D plus Kia. Napaka-perfect ng kanilang pagpasok, talagang saktong-sakto at doon nila nawindang at naligaw yung tingin ng ating Smoke Game.
But still, Porco, is he gonna make it? Konti na lang, mapapanaw na siya. But still, they're gonna try to make this work. Porco, you need to hang on. At mukhang umabot pa nga siya. Ang ganda nung ginawa nilang play doon, no? They utilized that surprise attack with the vehicle. Nagulat sila sa drive-by na naganap eh. Oo, sabihin na natin dito, yes, we're on a disadvantage. Yung dalawang nag-push, they got knocked down. Pero surprise, nasa may gilid kayo ng bilog and we're gonna be utilizing that para mabilis kayong ma-eliminate. And they did. Smoke, they just got out. Nawalan sila dito and we're talking about 9 teams in this field. The open field of Erangel, S2G. Magandang split nila. 2-1-1 split. Magkakalayo sila sa isa't isa. But kailangan lang nilang mag-ingat dito because here comes the Korean! Naghulog nga lang sila dito ng 5 piso but still, sinalubong sila with open arms. S2G is prepared for action.
Uy, mga ito na nga. Pero yung action natin doon sa Falcons, na-down na to granada ni S2G. Ray, saktong-sakto. 1-4-2 ang kanyang natamaan at nadali at may pumafast break pa na vehicle dito para lang maangatan ng maigay yung ating DK and nice knockdown para doon sa ating D plus Kia. Napakabilis Parang pumikit lang ako within just a blink of an eye. DK is now wiped from that engagement dito sa kamay ng ating S2G. Ganun dapat mag-push IH. Hindi katulad ng ginagawa nyo kanina. Ang bagal nyo mag-push. Lalo tuloy kayong nadedelikado sa ating mga sitwasyon habang ating S2G. Ito na ba yung kanilang pagbawi, Vince G, that we have been seeing them for the past games, na minsan merong mga kills pero hindi pa rin talaga enough para maiangat yung kanilang spot. Pero ito, ano kaya ang spot na makikita ng ating Boom versus our ZM?
Boom Esports natin dito, talagang hindi nila iniiwan yung pwesto nila kasi ang ganda nga naman. Nasa may bandang bilog pa rin sila at yung mga teams natin dito still they're outside, nakakarambola sila. Look at how crowded itong ating left side is. Nova and RCB can still go on a clash. Nova prioritizing to get inside the circle. Maaari sila makakuha dito ng crate. But yung Boom Esports natin dito somehow nakakuha naman ng magandang commitment. Still, they lost Razy, okay lang yan. But Flyboy, he managed to get 2. At etong si Flyboy mukhang naghahanap pa. I wonder what happened to Yummy, but still, yung addition ni Flyboy, no, talagang yung kondisyon niya pang Brazil. Talagang, he's just making sure that he's gonna get all the kills that he wants. At eto na nga si Flyboy, maganda tutok niya. Alam niya na nun si Silas, na dumadaan lang dito sa may bandang Purol. But still, Vampire Esports utilizing the lower ground. Habang itong si Prozin ay nasa may bandang ibabaw. Kalmado pa lahat. Habang itong si Loxy, nagpasabog.
Talagang nasabugan na yung ating mga tropa habang Nova still struggling right now. And speaking of struggling, na-secure na nga doon si Order from the other end of our circle, wherein abang na abang yung ating mga Nova. RCB are yet to enter. Si Silas nagpupush na doon kay Lungsker, hinahunting siya at mukhang he is just going for that bait para makatarget yung kanyang mga tropa on to that side at para makuha rin nila yung ating area inside of our circle. Stage 5 coming right up. Mahapli-hapli na yan pag sila ay nagstay outside and go for that late rotation. Nova para boy, maidadala kaya ng kanyang star factor at yung kanyang audience impact patungo dito sa ating pagkakapanalo. Will they last longer inside of the game o sila ba ay magsasakam na dito sa kamay nating RCB? Nakikita natin yung push coming from them. Ito na nga yung kanilang ginagawa pero nakakaiwas using those vehicles. They would probably vacate this area at iiwan muna nila at mukhang ipapaubayan as RCB.
RCB taking full control over this edge. And now they have to utilize everything that they have. At ito si Wild 77K nakuha yung isang member ng Nova. At ito na nga simula ng himagsikan, lahat nakakaroon ng exchange of returning fire and vampire here. Mukhang sa hukay na nga inabutan. Itong ating mga IWNRX talagang na-corner nila mga vampira. Talagang literal na extraction. From extraction to extinction. IWNRX ngayon ang pumalit sa pwesto sa hukay na iniwan ng mga vampira, and they still have to utilize yung bombahan na ginagawa ngayon ng S2G. Etong si See You Later talagang literal na kita-kita-kits na lang daw sa lobby habang inuubos niya yung kanyang mga frag grenades. IWNRX still holding on, but Nova is the first team to go. NRX now still in this game. Nakakatakbo pa sila, nauubusan na ng granada dito si See You Later, napilitan ilabas ang kanyang M4 at nakita niya nga yung magandang tutok. Plinatan na lang yung gulong. So, down to top 5. Reject is still here. They can still aim for the chicken dinner, but they have to watch out for S2G.
Kailangan talaga mag-watch out dahil yan yung possible nilang maging pinakamalaking threat right now or maging tinik sa kanilang mga lalamunan. Pero this circle is being dominated and being handled well by our reject. Pero dahil nga papasok yung ating S2D dyan, Kal sa inunahan na, scouting that ground. Mukhang si Duelo ang kanyang makakaharap. Trying to throw that frag grenade. Will that connect? Parang medyo blind the throw yan dahil nandito sa medyo may mataas na part and he does not have a good spot going towards the lower part of this hill. Pero yung S2G natin, the rest of the gang in a 1-3 split, mas makikita ng ating tropa. Pero wala tayong nakitang first move. He is just already preparing for that push. But for now, RC sa kanila pumapabor at mukhang sa kanila ang magiging end up ng ating circle.
At mukhang tingnan natin kung maganda ba ang ending ng bawat storya, ng bawat isa, ladies and gentlemen. Kumapit lang tayo sa pwede nating kapitan. Marami pa dito ang teams na kompleto. Pero may mga teams ngayon na lumalaban kahit nalagasan sila ng isang miyembro. I'm talking about Reject, I'm talking about Boom Esports, pero they have to make sure na mabawasan na ng numero because 18 players is still in play. Tapos 5 squad na lang ang natitira. Tingnan mo naman yung magkabit-bahay sa magkabilang gilid, no? IWNRX. Tapos yung mga RCB natin dito, unti-unti umakyat. Pero, kontrolado yata ng Boom Esports ang buong radyo estasyon ng Novoret Noye. Hindi nila i-give up to. Talagang they're making sure na walang makakakyat dito still. IWNRX. Itong si Wolf, he's gonna try to at least utilize every healing kits na meron siya. Nakita niya si Reggie, but still, he's not gonna commit.
Ayan na. Mga nagkakaroon na tayo ng mga commitment. Parang sa comment section, ibang commitment yung nakukuha ko. Parang ang daming mga biglang nagkakwentuhan. Pero tignan muna natin dito kung ano yung kwentuhan na gagawin ng ating RC dahil sila ngayon yung kings of this ground. Parang sabi nila, bow down to us. Lahat ng nasa baba sa amin ang inyong magiging tingin. You will all look up to us later on. Pero habang ating NRX, hindi mo na-confirm nga ni Ray Gioco ng ating Reject, nasa kanila yung pinakamagandang pwesto right now, Vince G. Para kang nagmumukbang, para kang magbo-buffet, pipiliin mo na lang kung sino yung kakalabanin mo. Will it be our NRX? Will it be our RCB or Boom? Or pwede rin naman yung ating S2G.
Maganda ang pwestuhan ngayon ng Reject. Now, only fishball. Ikaw na lang pipili kung ano pwede mong kunin dito. Ano kaya ang mabubunot ngayon ng Reject, but still they have to be careful, they have to be aware na yung circle, pwede silang itulak pababa. Kung ano ang ataas mo, pwede ka bumaba kasing level nito mga teams na nag-aabang lang habang iba dito tumatsani at nagbabato ng mga granada para kalampagin yung mga teams na nasa ibabaw. Yes, let's see if ever na ganito nga ba mangyayari sa rankings. Talagang kung bababa ang Rejects natin dito, magsalamuha kayo sa amin at eto na nga, nag-aala Jack and Jill. They are now trying to climb up this huge hill para lang kumuha ng tubig. Pero hindi sila kukuha ng tubig dito, Aya, because they are now trying to aim na mawala dito yung Reject. And of course, they need to at least stop Reject from dominating kasi anytime soon, Reject can overthrow Alpha 7 in the first spot. At ito ginagawa ngayon ng mga teams. They're just trying to at least remove them. This Omega level threat na nasa harapan nila right now.
What a term na talagang binigay mo para sa ating Reject, and I would definitely agree. Omega level threat. Talagang napakalaking threat ng ating Reject kasi hindi nila ina-expect na ganito rin yung magiging play ng ating Rejects, and now sila na ngayon yung tinitignan ng maraming mga kupunan, specifically dito sa ating bakbakan. Ano yan? Literally and also figuratively, they're on top of the leaderboards and they are on the top of this hill here in our battle. Habang yung ating RCB tatakbo lamang doon sa may bandang Geddy. Wala na masyadong nagpapa-open, wala masyadong nag-overextend because they know that this power possession of Reject could wipe them out all easily at talagang pwedeng maging clean up drive para sa kanila given that they are just 4 points away into tying up and keeping it at par sa ating E7. Tapos malalamangan nila yan mamaya onte dahil na-secure pa nga yung ating isang kill, yung ating RC. Mukhang maganda-ganda na talaga yung pinapakita sa atin.
Reject right now, they are now on the hunt for the chicken dinner. Ngayon, 14 teams, IWNRX now out of this game. Boom Esports naiwan sa may bandang baba. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Flyboy, but si Raze nasa may bandang gilid lang. At etong si Sarah, nakakuha naman niya si Kiss You, and he's gonna kiss him goodbye habang naka-knockdown na. At ito si See You Later, talagang matarik yung kanyang inaakyat na bundok. Hindi niya masungkit-sungkit yung Reject, mga kaibigan. We are now talking about top 4 teams here with Reject having 27% winning chance, pero still pumapalag ang S2G. They're now trying to level up the odds. They're now trying to catch up, and they're gonna be having that impossible task to make sure na dadalawin nila yung Reject sa ibabaw ng bundok habang tinatanaw nila itong mga langgam na ito. na gusto nila talagang ubusin na lang. Reject, Sara, are you gonna come down? He's gonna go! He's gonna go for the impossible push! Wait a minute! Sara, wait! Kailangan mo pag-isipan yung ginagawa mo.
Kailangan niyang pag-isipan maigi yung kanyang rhythm, yung kanyang tempo para dito sa kanyang pagsayaw patungo sa bandang baba ng ating pwestuhan dahil kung hindi at pag naging parehas kaliwa ang kanyang mga paa siya ay madadapa sa harapan ng ating RCB at baka siya pa yung ma-claim for that kill. Wild is just scouting out doon sa kanyang likuran para hindi siya ma-backstab pero unti-unti sila umaakyat dahil alam nila na pag na-contest nila yung ground doon sa ating reject sila naman ang magkakaroon ng napakalaking advantage habang yung ating boom ganun din ang gagawin. Unti-unting umaangat, unti-unting umaakyat as they're all just smoking up their surroundings. This could still be anybody's game right now. 4v3, v3, muntik pang matrim down si Wild dahil nasipat na alam na ng Boom Esports where they are gonna be targeting patungo sa ating RCB versus PF. Boom! We have here S2G and them going and starting this battle. We have here Boom, one player down. Ang masa-secure pa nga yan. Gigil na gigil habang Ponbet mukhang yan na muna ang kanyang magiging end of time inside of our game. Silas taspatan ng maigi, hindi na nakapagtago doon sa may bandang panuhan. Naku, yung ingrown ni Loxy ng RCB kailangan niyang itago dahil makikita rin siya habang si Wild. One more para sa ating reject. Sara, na-confirm pa yung kill. Loxy, he is now gonna be confined. He is now gonna be just buried down into that spot dahil hindi na siya makakaangat. Unting galaw, kitang-kita at talagang pag nag-overextend, paalam, auto agad galing dito sa ating RC.
One thing I can confirm, with this game alone, Reject already overthrown Alpha 7 Esports. Ngayon, kapag nakuha nila yung mga couple of kills and this chicken dinner, this might set the standards na kailangan habulin ngayon ng Alpha 7. S2G Esports now trying to fight for their life. Hinugot na ang DBS pero sabi niya mas maganda gumamit ng granada. Hamsi, tingnan natin kung GG nga ba ang kanyang mga kalaban dito pero siya ang nasabugan. Konting kurot sa kanyang damage pero kailangan niya makapaghilom. Reggie, ginagawa din ang kanyang best para makapaghilom din. At tandaan natin dito, stage number 9 na to and they still have a minute and a half para gumawa ng play. And we're down to the final 3 teams. We have Reject na dalawa na lang. And of course, yung S2G natin dito, pumapalag pa. Pero, ang pinaka-showstopper dito is yung Boom Esports. Pakita mo si JG, pinatunan na lang yung kanyang machete at nakita ni Sara yung oportunidad para pilayan si Frenzy. Pero sa pagsilip niya na yun, nakita rin siya ng S2G. Boom Esports now outtakes to Sara and now S2G is focusing on Sara.
Grabe yung ating 2v2. Vince GA na trim down pa. Tapos yung rejects last player na ngayon nasaktuhan pa ng granada. May pa-emote pa yung ating mga tropa in our S2G now here on our winner-winner chicken dinner scene with 11 eliminations at 1997 na damage. Grabe. That was the dreams of our other teams going down dahil yung ating S2G nagbabalik na sa kanilang track and yung ating reject, muntik-muntikan na na-reject sa kanila yung isa pa sanang winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero if they played their cards right earlier, Vince G, that is very, very possible na winner-winner chicken dinner para pa rin sana sa kanila.
Well, actually, no, it can happen. At ang ganda ng pwestuhan nila. Sara actually on the low ground. He's gonna try to divert attention. Pero, you know, he needs his teammate na bumaba para gulatin dito yung mga members ng S2G. And, you know, with, I think, Ponbet making the scene, itong si Reggie medyo nahirapan sa battle between Hamsi sa Mundok Tralala, no? So, he's very, very confused on where to commit. Hamsi now having that high ground advantage compared kay Reggie. He's now gonna try to dodge the bullet. And it seems like on the high ground control, it's just Hamsi dominating. And he converts the kill. Tapos nandito na nagkaroon ng senaryo sa sabi ni Sara, sige lalabas na ako. But boom! Sumabog yung granada ng S2G. And still, I think this is the second chicken dinner for S2G of the night. But S2G, they're just showing that they are still the 2023 champions. But wag natin kalimutan, we are now playing here in the PMGO at yung standing right now, pabor na pabor sa reject.
Pabor sa kanila. Yung lahat ng sitwasyon, yung ating mga eliminations, yung ating high ground earlier, at syempre, overall sa leaderboard, sila yung may pinakamalapit na pwedeng makalagpas sa ating AS7. Kita mo si natin dito, mukhang coach nila ng ating tropa. Ito dapat yung ginawa nyo. Pero tama yun. Kailangan natin kainin yung ganong mga bala para syempre ibabalik natin sa kanila. Tapos tapusin na natin. Tapos go lang tayo ng go. Kaya yan ang tatandaan nyo. Ilalaban natin to. Pero ito naman, post-match interview, lilipat na tayo.
And I'm happy to have here the player Kelsey for S2G Sports. And they got their first chicken dinner today. Congratulations in the first chicken dinner. You guys were awesome in this last match. And also, I would like to know how this will reflect in the next match, because we want to know how you guys will keep this, keep the similar performance for the next matches.
Sonraki maçlar için nasıl benzer performans sergileyeceğinizi merak ediyoruz. Bu sizin bugünkü ilk chicken dinner'ınızdı, yani ilk zaferinizdi. Bununla ilgili ne hissediyorsunuz?
Aslında kendi oyunumuz bu ama ilk gün oynayamadık. Bugün başladık şu anda. İlk günden beri oynamamız gereken oyun bu ama oynayamadık. Şu anda devam edeceğiz böyle.
We couldn't performance as we want, but we managed it right now, so we will keep going like this.
Awesome. And about tomorrow, today, I would like to know which position do you guys think you will finish the day?
Yarınla ilgili hangi pozisyonda bitireceğinizi düşünüyorsunuz bugün için?
Şampiyonluk. Şampiyonluk.
They will be the champion.
Okay, they will manage to be on the top one. Maybe tomorrow we'll see how this will reflect their game. Thanks so much for the interview. You guys are incredible here. And I will see you guys in the next match again.
At eto na nga mga kaibigan, just in case you missed it, eto yung mga bakbakan na nagaganap, no? Each and every one of these teams, they're just so hungry when it comes to elimination points. Talagang literal, if ever you're given a chance, it's going to be the run and gun. It's the name of the game. Kung sino mapadaan, talagang ang pinaka-goal nila dito is to shoot kill, to get those elimination points. Wala silang pinapalagpas. And of course, the greatest moment that we've seen right now, somehow, gumagawa ng ingay dito yung ibang mga teams sa baba, no? Kasi alam nila na wala mawawala sa kanila. Yes, mababa sila sa rankings, but who cares? No, at least if they're gonna be risking it out, high risk, that means they're gonna be getting high rewards. And of course, some of those risks talaga is worth taking. S2G Esports, somehow nakita natin dito na nag-struggle sila paakyat ng bundok to catch up, but may legs dun, to catch up against the reject, but still S2G 21 total points ang na-accumulate nila, 15 points for the rejects, no? So with the 15 points na nakuha ng rejects dito, Aya, you know what that means.
Talaga, ang ibig sabihin yan, they are now gonna be on top of our leaderboards later on. At yan, yung mga inaabangan natin na storyline changes para dito sa mga laban na to. Kasi ibig sabihin yan, mas mapupush yung mga ibang teams, parang hindi sila magpapakampante. Yung A7, napansin ko parang they were complacent. Nasabi nila wala, nasa first spot kami, ang dami naming mga nagawang mga puntos. Hindi kami basta-basta mahahabol. Eh napalitan sila nung team pa na hindi nila masyadong ina-expect, which is our RC. Pero ito, we are expecting Hamsi to be the MVP of our S2G Esports after bagging 4 eliminations, 821 damage, 432 kills, and 4 knockouts. Habang survival time naman is 29 minutes and 12 seconds into that match na nakita natin. At yun na nga, ang ating last Erangel map. Ibig sabihin, panibagong mga gameplay, panibagong mga makikita natin as we approach our last 2 matches for today. Pero MVP highlights rather, ito nga yung nakita natin sa ating S2G. That was Hamsi na nakapag-bag ng 4 na mga puntos pero tamang pitas-pitas, and at the same time, suporta din siya dito sa kanyang mga tropa.
Suporta kung suporta talaga ang nakita natin dito as we're going to be talking about the overall scoreboards, ladies and gentlemen. Reject right now, 98 total points. Samantalang yung Alpha 7 Esports, they got knocked down, but still, IWNRX, they reclaimed the 3rd spot. They switched places with IHC. Pero ang kagandahan dito ay Regnum Cariabra, they went 2 spots up. And S2G Esports with their performance kanina, they went 3 spots up. So that means maganda na paganda ang ating scoreboard, Aya, kasi ang daming teams dito na nag-iigay. And as for Vampire, they have to go down 3 spots up. And Nova Esports, they climbed 1. Death Wolves, they just push 2 steps back. At yung iba dito, retain kung retain. So ang dami pa pwede mangyari dito, Aya. We're getting towards Miramar and I'm so excited on how are they gonna utilize that map.
Ako rin na-excite dahil yung iba ito lang hinihintay, pero lagi natin sinasabi, dapat sa Erangel sila mag-focus kasi dyan sila makakapagbawi at dyan yung marami nating mga mapa. Pero dalawa rin naman yung Miramar, so that is also still possible. But we have here pro tips to go for now para sa ating VP.
นะครับก็วันนี้จะมาแนะนำปืนที่ควรใช้ใน PMGO นะครับก็เซตแรกของไพ่เป็นเซตจุใจครับก็ M4 BD ครับเอาไว้เคาะในมิรามาครับแล้วก็ต่อไปเซตบ้าพลัง DPS M4 ครับเอาไว้เล่นใน Erangel กับ Sanhok
ครับเลยครับผมมี VB นูซี่นะก็วันนี้จะมาแนะนำเกี่ยวกับการแข่งขันในแบบข้อแนะนำของในการแข่งขัน PMGO แล้วก็เกี่ยวกับเรื่องของการสื่อสารภายในทีมครับก็สำหรับการสื่อสารภายในทีมก็เหมือนอารมณ์แบบตั้งแต่เราฝึกซ้อมแล้วก็เหมือนอารมณ์แบบเราคุยกันว่าในช็อตที่เราจะทำยังไงครับมีหน้าที่แต่ละคนมีหน้าที่อะไรบ้างอะไรเงี้ยเช่นในการเข้าทำไฟแล้วก็สื่อสารกับเพื่อนครับว่าเราจะไปทำไฟอย่างนั้นระเบิดหรือว่าปาอะไรเงี้ยเราแค่สื่อสารกับเพื่อนบอกหรือว่าอยากให้เพื่อนค้ำเราก็แค่ต้องคอกลับไปหาเพื่อนว่าแบบเพื่อนสามารถคอเราได้หรือเปล่าอะไรเงี้ยก็เป็นการสื่อสารกันก็ประมาณนี้
After a very nice match, nandito naman tayo sa ating caster's desk. At sabi ko nga, Vince, sineminar ko talaga yun yung coach. Kaya alam ko sinabi. Basic yung pag-translate natin dyan. Pero, ang binasic naman ng ating mga koponan ay yung ating reject na umangat. Ay rather ng basic yung ating reject dahil sila ngayon yung nasa taas ng ating leaderboards. Ganon kalaki yung kanilang nagawa at yung naging impact ng kanilang mga performance doon sa nakaraang mga laban.
Well, ang ganda ng performance talaga ng Reject, no doubt about that. And they only need 2 more points para ma-establish nila yung 3-digit mark. They're heading towards the 100-digit mark and this last 2 Miramar maps can define their standings in day number 2. But, huwag natin kalimutan, if Alpha 7 is trying to catch up, they need to win this map. They need to overthrow Reject or else it's gonna be the day na hinihintay ng Reject.
Ito na. Wala talagang walang break, Vince G. Talagang tuloy na tayo sa ating Mira match. That means, ito na yung chance ng mga dito, yung kanilang strongest suit, or rather ito yung kanilang strongest suit, our Miramar map. Siyempre maganda rin naman kung makapag-ipon sila doon sa mga previous ones, pero if this is gonna be the map wherein yung kanilang magiging pagbawi, tignan natin kung magiging enough ba yan later on as this plane path goes from the southeastern side towards El Poso. Malamang sa ating teams, they are gonna take our Los Leones. Meron din dyang mga kukuha sa may bandang La Bendita. But the biggest threat para sa kanila ngayon ay yung ating bilog na madalas sa Miramar. We are seeing peculiar circles na biglang nasa south yung plane path. Sige, lagay natin sa pinaka-north side. So, yan yung ating titignan later habang El Poso is also taken by several teams.
I'm so excited kung saan nga ba tayo dadalhin ng bilog. And it seems like, okay, let's just make this a standard dito na lang sa may bandang accessible, no? So maswerte yung mga mga nag-invest dito sa areas like San Martin, Graveyard, Hacienda, kasi they can like hindi na sila kailangan umalis. They just have to utilize the entire place. And as for the teams na medyo malapit sa bilog like Death Wolves, Alpha 7, konting kembot lang yan. They can still push pataas ng Cruz del Valle to at least make sure na mas safe yung pwestuhan nila. And may mga teams naman sa baba na sobrang easy access din sa bilog. But the question is, ang daming teams din sa may bandang baba na nag-i-invest pa rin. So that means it's gonna be a lot of gatekeeping action if ever. It's gonna be the battle of position, places, if ever na ganun nga yung mangyari. And they can still take their time. Ang laki ng mapa na to. And ang laki pa, ang dami pang oras for them to go inside the circle if ever, if needed.
Yes, and ang maganda rito, para doon sa mga nakapwesto na, that's one thing less for them to worry about habang hinihintay na lang nila yung mga papasok later. Pero para isa sa mga pinaka-safe spots dito, yung tinitake ng ating VPE dahil hindi na nila abangan yung nandoon sa my north up to the east side of that area. Pero syempre, ang dami rin naman na hindi masyadong kalayuan sa kanila. That's Nova, our RC, S2G, and our Falcons. Habang yung ating IHC, meron ding possible na naman na mainit na laban doon kaharap ng ating DK. All of them are now just trying to rotate, trying to gather all the equipment that they will be needing. Kasi ang ating Miramar map, lagi natin na-expect na matagal yung mga laban dito. At as much as possible, ito talaga yung makikita natin na malayuan yung ating mga gunfights, yung ating mga fire exchanges. Because if you are gonna be in front of each other, talagang doon natin masisecure agad-agad. Pero habang malayo tayo, meron tayong pagkakataon na magkaroon ng magandang pagbawi and to keep that safe distance para ligtas yung lahat ng players.
Wow, still wala pa rin masyado nagaganap na engagement, no? Typical Miramar map, they're just giving so much time for the players to at least get those loots. But I can see na medyo may lumalapit, so they have to be aware. They have to keep their guards up. Baka mamaya magulat sila, masurpresa sila. If ever na magkaroon tayo ng mga biglaang dalaw, yung mga early engagements in this Miramar map. You can't afford to be eliminated that early. Kasi sayang naman yung mga kumang puntos. And if you're the team that is needing, those points, kailangan mo talaga magstay up until the very end. Get those elimination points. Huwag ka lang basta magpakampante na umabot ka sa top 8 or get the chicken dinner. You just have to produce more points in order for you to climb up dito sa rankings if ever. Siyempre, 10 points is just too short. Buti kung dating meta yan na chicken dinner, 15. Ngayon, wala eh. Ang tumal na ng placement points. You just have to produce a lot of kills in order for you to climb up. Ba't tumatumbling naman si Magrelin? Paano? Exhibition eh.
Ang hirap pa naman ng mga ganyan. Buti wala silang kaharap. Napaka-crucial na mga vehicle na pagdadrive. Dapat talagang may lisensya. Katulad nito, merong nakatutok sa kanila na Smoke Gaming towards our other team. Kung yun yung katulad nung kay Magrelin na tumatalembang at talagang tumatumbling, pwedeng mapasabog agad. So, napaka-essential na alam mo yung dinadaanan mo, memorize mo yung mga folds dyan, yung mga ridges onto our map. Pero syempre, napakalaki ng mapa para ma-familiarize mo yung sarili mo ng maigi. Pero lilipat tayo. A7, will they have an engagement? Pero they felt the presence already of our Vampire Esports na hindi man masyadong malapit, accessible pa din dito sa kanila mga scope.
At eto na nga, getting to know each other muna ang senaryo nitong mga teams natin, no? So bago magpakilala, kailangan handa muna sila. At sabi dito ni Nolbu, mukhang ready na ako. I'm up for the challenge. Scooby Bus ngayon ang meta ng IWNRX at hello gay good sir. Sabi dito ni Nolbu, gusto ko lang naman magpakilala pero bakit mo naman ako iniiwasan? Aking irog, eto na nga, kailangan ko na magpakalayo-layo dahil this is so embarrassing. I'm gonna take away. Magpapakalayo-layo muna ako Kasi itong si Z-Wolf, ako, minamarkahan na ako.
Tignan natin kung yung pagmamarka niya ba maganda or if ever ba hindi naman din matutuloy at madidisregard din yung ating mark. But let's see yung magiging marka ng ating rejects as everyone is startled by their performance. Ano naman yung kanilang gagawing sagot or how could they keep up with what reject is doing right now and how they could cope with those points na hindi nila nakuha no ating nakaraang mga laban. Pero look at that live location, La Bendita taken by ROW, ganun din sa ating Boom at yung ating Nova Esports. So, given that distance between them, yes, magkakalapit, pero hindi pa rin ata. Wala pa rin nagpa-first move, medyo torpe pa yung ating ROW. Sabi nila sa amin tong pwestuhan, huwag niyong kukunin sa amin at hindi namin hahayaan na makuha yung titulo.
Nako, torpehan kung torpehan ang meta natin ngayon. But wag natin kakalimutan, in this kind of map, talagang vehicles are your friend. Ang layo ng rotation mo, vehicles talaga makasama mo dyan. Kailangan meron kang 4 wheels, 2 wheels para makarotate ka agad sa bilog. And of course, if you're gonna be investing towards 4 wheels, that means get those vehicles na medyo malaki, okay? Para at least kapag sumabog, you can use that as a cover. Just look at this place. Kapag wala ka sa bahay, anong pwede mong taguan? Yung maliit na bato na yon? It's gonna be hard for you to survive in this sandy lands of Miramar. So you have to make sure na you have to be prepared. Rotations wise, vehicles are your friend. If you need cover sa open area, vehicles are your friend. Talagang teams are just investing. And if ever na kaya nga nila makakuha ng isang sasakyan, kailangan nila kumuha ng isang sasakyan. Nako, medyo magastos nga lang kasi mahal lang lisensya.
Mahal ang lisensya, mahal ang maintenance ng isang sasakyan, yung mga ano mo dyan, yung mga pagpapacheck mo. Talagang delikado tayo dyan. Pero at least dito ay libreng kumuha pero medyo mailap din at kailangan alam nila kung saan nila hahanapin. Ako, yung ating RCB, hindi kayo pwede magpa-open dahil doon sa malayo may nagpa-fly high na fly boy. He could also add that intel towards his teammates here. Na-secure na nga si RCB Wild habang si Silas medyo na dito nag-aangat din ng very very light. Also waiting for that push. Ryzy, ganun si Frenzy. They are on to that chase down and hunt down patungo kay Silas at na-down na nga coming from that UMP 45. Loxy has also been taken down and they only have one player left. Ay na nga lang si Kisyu. Ano kaya ang kanilang gagawing paghalik dyan? Pero yung huling bala ay tinapos na galing sa ating group.
Kinalabit ni Ponbit yung gatilyo ng UMP niya. And that's how RCV got eliminated. Nako, magandang start to for Boom Esports. No? If they wanted to introduce themselves in this game, they need to catch up. Because they started this day number 2. Sila yata yung 4th place or 5th place. Ngayon, they're in 7th place. If they perform so well, that means they can end up back doon sa 4th or 5th place na nasimulan nila ng day number 1. And pwede nilang trabaho ito. And pwede nilang makahabol and make sure na magkaroon ng upset. Order na nakuha si Mafioso. Nakita natin dito yung target ng Nova and Monkey! Kung kanina nakasurvive ka sa damuhan, but you're not gonna survive itong mga taong lobo na to. Malakas ang pang-amoy niyan. Kahit unggoy ka, hindi ka pa pwede magtago dito sa buhangin.
Hindi talaga pwede siyang magtago dyan. Parang magja-jump lang siya from one tree to another. Kaso dahil nasa desierto tayo, hindi masyadong mayabong yung mga puno at onti-onti lang yung mga nandyan. Medyo may mga cactus pa. So pwedeng-pwede siyang matinik doon sa mga thorns. So he also needs to be very, very careful with his movement. Pero dahil napitas na yung ating RCB for that full squad, napakaaga niyan para sa kanila. Stage 2 pa lang tayo, so that means the circle is still very much big for them to take. Meron pa naman spaces to go around the map. Boom, also getting inside kasabay ng ating H-Fist. Sila kaya ay magkakatagpo or hindi ba muna sila magkakakitaan? VPE taking that center ground ng ating circle. Will that be beneficial for them o baka sila ba ang madawit sa mga laban na nasa paligid nila or baka matamaan ng mga ligaw na bala?
Well, D+, nakita natin dito, they're utilizing the entire power grid position. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat dito or else sinusunod na sila ng mga kalaban nila from behind. So they're trying to gatekeep teams na nasa may western side, sa may left side ng mapa natin. And if ever like IWNRX is gonna go inside the power grid, mukhang prepared ngayon ng D+ KIA na i-welcome sila dito sa power grid. They're not gonna give this up actually. And mag-focus naman tayo sa ibang dako naman. I can see that Vampire Esports now trying to at least make the most out of it. And I think this is like Rejects. Yeah, Reject is just around the corner. Sakto-sakto may airdrop pa na bumagsak sa harapan nila. And HFS na nasa may bandang baba lang, no? They can still fight for this crate. Bamatep yung Reject, so they have to be careful. At Vampire Esports, no, still ganito talaga galaw nila Vampire Esports, if there's a chance for them to climb the high ground, they're gonna grab it.
Oo, maganda rin naman nga talaga na kunin natin yung ating high ground kasi ibig sabihin, you can see almost the 360-degree view around you, lalong-lalo na yung tuktok nga ng bundok or yung ating red rocks habang si HFIS will he rob our VPE of that chicken dinner? Mapipitasan kaya nila to? Pero parang highly unlikely yan dahil sila nga yung at A disadvantage because of that positioning. Pero si VP Tony K, baka isang sipat na lang dyan at isang overextend, masisipat niya yun sa mga nasa bandang baba. Pero Nova, sabi nga ng mga nasa comment section kanina, bakit kaya hindi makapag-keep up yung Nova natin with the meta of our teams right now? Ang daming ang daming chances that they could get those skills or magkaroon sila ng squad wipe, pero sila pa yung nababaliktad and their points aren't enough for them to at least be on to the top 5 ng ating mga teams. So iba talagang Nova tong ating nakikita, pero hindi pa naman too late for them, pero too late na para sa 2 players ng ating A7 at mukhang sumusunod nga din yung ating Nova na bati ko ata as order, hindi na makakapag-order pa at mukhang mamamaalam na rin dito sa ating lab.
Wow, Nova Esports struggling actually. They lost one already. And just like that, I think yung sacrifice ng 1 versus 1 is not worth it, no? So, they have to make sure na makaka-catch up sila. Tingnan mo naman yung gap nila between the Vampires. Tony K, nasa high ground, focusing on HFIS. Tapos pagtingin niya sa gilid, meron pang isang feasible target if they're gonna be engaging. No, but as for going back to what I'm saying, Nova Esports from 46 points, kailangan nilang humabol, no, sa 61 ng Vampire Esports, and that's way too far. Sobrang layo ng puntos na yun. They just need to execute a perfect chicken dinner, stop the other teams sa ibabaw na makakuha ng puntos, and then make it your own. Yung IWNRX, nakita nila dito anytime soon na pwede nilang i-control yung power grid because D+ KIA is not letting that go. IHE Esports natin dito, si Demo na nakakatop pa ng bilog, so is he gonna deny himself up or probably baka samantalahin to na ibang teams to convert him into an elimination point? So they have to be careful on that. At si Paraboy mukhang nag-ayos lang ng antena. Winelcome na yung mga Zebra Master natin dito. Nakakuha naman sila ng isa. That's good. And now the start from Nova to get those points as well. Obscure, nakita si Porico. At si Demo mukhang hindi na nga inabutan ng buhay. Obscure, pinasabog si Porico. And a lot of things happening because Dream and Zebra Masters got eliminated. Seems like Nova is prepared.
Ay, mukhang prepared nga sila doon sa pag-push because they heard those vehicles before they actually entered doon sa kanilang proximity, and when they knocked out Nilzada, which is the key player of that team, nagpatuloy at naging sunod-sunod. Parang domino effect yung kanilang pag-knockdown. Habang ito, ano kaya ang magiging laban ng ating Nova versus our Falcons? Will this also be a domino effect for the side of our Nova, o sila naman ba kaya ang maiisa-isa ng ating Falcons? Habang hindi pa rin natin na-feel yung presence ng ating Falcons with 0 eliminations right now, habang on that kill feed, 6 na pala yung kills ng ating Boom Esports, so slowly and silently being deadly dito sa ating match number 5. Mukhang Miramar ang kanilang mapa at ginagawa nila yun at inu-utilize ng maigi for their favor. Pero doon, hindi na napaboran pa. Swain goes down, kasama pa yung kanyang isang tropa, and one more player is up and alive para dito sa kanilang side.
Well, this is what I'm talking about, no? IWNRX, no? They're utilizing yung vehicle, ginagawa nilang cover to because they're out in the open. Actually, yung pwesto ng Death Wolves, no? If you manage to throw in a nade doon sa pwesto nila, sila yung pwede sumabog dito, but they're applying so much pressure right now to the IWNRX. No, they were forced to make the vehicle explode kaysa sabugan pa sila, and then that is their last resort in utilizing the cover, no, in this open field, open area. And Death Wolves, they have to be cautious. Nakita ko na napakaraming vehicles sa ilalim ng hukay. So if that frag grenade did connect, or probably nakarating ng rat-rat to, the vehicles might explode in their faces, and it's not a good sign if ever na sila yung maabutan nun. But let's see how will DH is going to play it out. At itong si Rato Boy, nakakuha niya si K from the D+, and two of them was knocked down. The commitments are there. Sarawa, nakakuha si Nuzi.
Nakuha na nga. Pero yung ibaba ay masi-secure pa. NRX securing that one for Nolbu. Habang kailangan muna nila to hide themselves and to conceal amidst these ridges, because those are the only covers that they can have in our Miramar map. Pero dahil nga stage 4, malayo-layo pa naman yan, kalahati pa lang tayo ng ating movements from the zone. Speaking of movements, nagkaroon nga tayo ng movement dito, papabor na naman sa ating VPE. Kanina pa sila pasok sa ating bilog, pero ngayon meron silang knocked out na player, which is si Nuzi, pero mukhang na-up naman doon sa kanilang side, habang A7 is struggling right now as well dahil Boom Esports ang kanina pa rin nagbo-boom. Akala nilang makakaharap, pero nice counter-attack. Maganda ang nagiging sagot, pero makakasagot pa kaya pag sinugod na ng tatlo and make that one more elimination out of the game. A7 nabobokya. 0 sila dito sa ating laban, courtesy of our Boom. Pero sabi ng Nova, teka lang, meron din kaming chance to also eliminate you because hindi pa nakakapag-reset. Frenzy, bagsak pa nga din dito, going for that mollies and going for those frag grenades para sa ating initial damage and splash damage. Will Boom actually defend themselves in front of our Nova Esports?
Well, I was focused dito sa nakita natin right now, no, between Boom and Nova. Matinding serye to, pero nagulat na lang talaga ako sa natanggap kong balita that Alpha 7 got eliminated. Ito si Flyboy, he's gonna try to fly high like a butterfly. Nakakuha niya yung knockdown. Para Boy as well, nakakuha niya si Flyboy. A lot of trade-offs are happening right now. Para Boy na may konting buhay. Razy, ginagamot niya ang sarili niya. Pero okay, here comes the third party. A new challenger has arrived in the scene. At literal, nasa graveyard, dito na inabutan ng Nova. Literal, na ibabaon na lang dyan sa may graveyard yung mga labi ng Nova Esports. At kailangan ngayon harapin ng Boom is itong HFIYS na pumasok sa loob ng graveyard para hamunin sila. And how are they going to respond to that? And huwag natin kalimutan, Boom Esports right now, they're currently hot. 10 elimination points on their banner alone. They wanted to catch up between IHE.
Sabi ko nga baka ito yung kanilang mapa, kaya talagang sinasagad nila yung kanilang performance in order for them to get a good grip onto that spot. Now, welcoming them on the fifth spot rather, kanina nasa RCB yan, pero after that hard stop with only 67 points, 71 pinalitan sila ng ating Boom Esports, habang Falcon sisilip tayo, trying to spray down, blind spray lang tayo doon pero walang natamaan, patungo sa ating S2G. Ito na naman, sana naman gumagana na yung kanilang mga granada. Ayan na nga, see you later, mapapa-see you later, galing doon kay Falcons action. And going around, let's see if this reposition will take down and will squad wipe the rest of our S2G, given na sila pinasa may bandang side. Si Erangel lang yung medyo nakakaangat-angat sa buhay. Pero ito na nga, Kalse, mapapabagsak burn. Pero Falcon Job will also receive a lot of damage, causing his downfall. Right now, pinasabog yung vehicle, pero may makikisali onto that side. Tatlo bagsak para sa ating Falcons, tatlo up pa para sa ating S2G. This is not so looking well para sa ating Falcons, at hindi na nga naging maganda pa dahil S2G ang tumangkos sa kanila.
At nagpapalakpakan na yung mga tao na sa tingin nila ay Falcon is a threat. Ladies and gentlemen, S2G is just behind Falcon, and that means S2G, if they played so well, pwede nilang itulak yung Falcon pababa. And of course, pwede nilang idamay RCB, but nagkakaroon dito ng kalampagan. Exchange of words between Vampires and S2G, pero somehow, etong ating mga Death Wolves natin dito, sinundo na yung mga Vampira. Literal na walang laban ang Vampira sa taong lopo. Sa Southeast Asia pa lang, dinala na natin yan, pero natikman nila yung galit, yung mga pangil ng mga lobong Brazilian. And it seems like hindi pa tapos ang kabanata because Tony K is still here.
Nandito pa at pwede pa naman makagawa ng clutch moments, pero depende yan kung hindi siya basta-basta masisipan. As I mentioned earlier, advantage na lagi silang nasa loob ng bilog. Kaso nga naging sentro ng atensyon sa kanila, nakatuon yung mata ng lahat ng nakapaligid sa kanila. And looking at that circle, pabor na pabor sa ating Boom Esports, ganun din sa ROW. Yun yung pinaka maluwag na spots that they could all take habang siksikan sa may Red Rocks yung ating ibang mga teams, habang Rato Boy spotting out doon sa ating Boom. Although they are taking the most vacant spot, kaya rin pala vacant dahil napaka-open yan at nandoon pa sa lowest ground habang nagpapaulan na nga doon. RC Reggie Yoko na doon pa ni Tony K despite him being the last player alive. That means tinawag mo ang rest back ng taon para sa ating reject mo ang pinapangunahan na ng mga granada, hinahabol yung ating tropa habang tago mo na siya. Mga nagpapalilim, kita mo, kasi sabi niya ayaw kong masunog na pakaputi ng aking balat. Pero ito, ano kaya? Sino ang mababalatan ng buhay that will be dripping together with the rest of the HFist going down to the hands of Smoke King?
HFist got eliminated and Smoke will be getting 2 elimination points out of that. Sara nakuha si Obscure. See you later nakuha si Cold Goat. At of course, a lot of trades happening. Sa wakas, nakuha ni Divine yung huling member ng Vampira, and that is Tony K. Vampires are now out. Lahat ng mga members, lahat ng mga teams na to, they will be receiving 1 placement point each. At itong si Higords, mukhang eto na nga. Dahil pag 1v1 with the great one kay Frozen, but still, he is the greatest one. Hindi niya ako kaya. Dead Wolves receive their death sa kamay ng IWNRX. 7 teams to go. Who is going to get that chicken dinner? Still, Reject is not letting go of the high ground, pero tandaan natin, ang kapitbahay nila dito is yung IHC, which is currently on the 4th spot, and they're on the hunt to get that chicken.
Chicken nga ba? O ang kanilang makukuha o chicken nuggets lamang na medyo maliit-liit na portion ng ating mga manok, habang na yung iba ay namimilit pang mabuhay, nagpipilit pang mabuhay. IWNRX was in the same position ng ating DPE kanina kung saan mag-isa na lang nga siya at Lone Ranger para ipaglaban yung kanilang kuponan, pero liliit yung ating bilog, maiiwan yung marami doon sa kanina pa nilang pinagsisiksikan, pinaggigit-gitan na Red Rocks right now, habang ROW also taking that spot directly in the center of the next circle. Ganon din sa ating Boom Esports. Ngayon sila yung maghahabol sa pwestuhan kahit medyo mababa yung ating kinilalagyan Rejects with 3 eliminations. They are just keeping it steady, Vince G, kasi alam nila nasa top na tayo, kailangan lang natin i-maintain yung ating pwestuhan at makapagdagdag ng onti pang mga kills if ever kayang i-chicken, why not? Pero dito yung ating Smoke, napakatahimik ng kanilang galawan dahil alam nilang may IHC on the top, and also there are other teams waiting for them to go down.
Wow, it's all about the teams waiting for them to go down. At maganda ang meta ni Miyaki. Nakita mo naman yung taguan niya. Napakalaking gulong ng monster truck. Kailangan hindi siya makita dito. Samantalang itong IHC natin dito, gumagapang papunta sa pwesto ng kanilang mga kalaban. Rogue and Ziol dito, nag-aalam military just to get close to their opponents. Pero sa baba, meron silang biktima. Okay, nakita si Rivas ni Ryzie, and this is the start of Boom Esports. ROW being taken care of by Boom Esports. Ziol gets Miyaki, at eto na nga si Rogue dito. He was forced to pop, pero he got popped instead. Flyboy nakuha si Rogue, and it's up to Ziol to at least make sure na aabot siya up until the very end. Nagtago sa may batuhan, and Ziol here hindi mapakali because talagang napapalibutan na siya ng mga teams na he's on the hunt, literally. Ayaw nilang masayang to one elimination point in the form of Ziol. At itong si Ninho, nakaabang na nga lang Aya sa may bandang ilalim.
Ayun na nga, at mukhang hahagisan na rin sila ng need para makapag-push forward. Pero si Ziol, gapang matatag, inaabangan, sinasabayan yung pagpasok ng ating blue zone. Unting hagip lang sa kanya ng Vinci. Kaya talagang madadamage, pero saktong-sakto yung ating granada. Natakpan lang ng graphics natin ng elimination. Pero that was really on point in the taking down that last player of our IHC. Reject still up and alive. Talagang gising na gising pa rin ang kanilang mga diwa. Talagang gusto pang magdagdag ng ating eliminations as Boom Frenzy got knocked down. Coming in from our S2G, pero nabati ko, duelo, nabigyan ng magandang duelo doon ng ating S2G from below their area. Habang Rejects Divine, inaabangan din onto the side kung ano yung pwedeng maganap. Pero Sara, nakunada pa at Divine na nga lang ito kaharap ng Smoke Gaming. Tapos kailangan muna niya rin magtago dahil this will be a 1v3, v3 situation para doon sa iba pang natin.
Well, Rejects of consistent on top 4. They're gonna be getting those elimination points as well. Let's talk about the Smoke Gaming natin. I believe somehow this is going to be an important battle for them. Yung S2G natin dito, they're just expanding points in order for them to get the dinner, and here comes Boom. Actually, we're gonna be making a statement on this game. If ever na makuha nila yung manok, no, highest winning probability in this game, this is their turf. They managed to play the graveyard very well. Hinahayaan na lang ng Boom Esports dito na magkaroon ng kapitan, tapos at sila makali dito sa Frenzy. Ikaw si the Frenzy is gonna try to distribute down mga members dito ng S2G with that frag grenade on hand. Pwede nilang iba to on their side, pero it's not gonna connect. So sabi ni Frenzy, sige, I'm gonna make it connect to Hamzy, and you're gonna be receiving that ton of frag grenade being thrown at you. Or now out, and now we're talking about the final 3 teams who is going to battle it out. Kailangan na makikita dito ng Boom Esports sa smoke. The smoke here, without smoke, talagang sila na lang, literally smoke. They're smoking their way through.
Smoking their way through, and let's see if that will be through the roof and to the chicken dinner. Right now, gumagapang na lang yung isa pang player ng ating S2G at yung ating Reject. Na-reject na, deny of getting another winner chicken dinner. Napakasakit na yung ating Blue Zone stage 9 na to. Magkakaharapan na lahat ito. At ito na yung ating totoong laban sa mga oras na ito. Boom, sila ang may pinakamagandang advantage towards everyone else. Pero na-down pa si Flyboy. Frenzy going down as well. Habang si Rage natin kung advantage na bagsak sila at makakapag-revive. Smoke Myth, last player left. Mukhang magiging Myth. Muntik-muntika na rin si Razy. Isang kembot na lamang ibabagsak ng tuluyan. Kaya naman nagtago muna. Nag-try mag-heal up. Habang lahat sila medyo kinakabahan, nagpapanik ng very light, pero Smoke and the rest of the team will now be out of the engagement. Crazy, last player left, pero 1v2 yung kanyang kakaharapin. Will this be a clutch for him, or siya ba ay matatapos na ng ating S2G? Pero despite or whatever happens, 18 eliminations para sa kanila dito. Hindi na masama, talagang napakaganda ng kanilang run just after this match. Pero this will be a miracle run dahil kailangan mo na mag-run away from those throwables na hinahagis patungo sa kanya. Ito na ang umusan ng lahing malala. Try to heal up, onting first aid kit, onting bandage lamang muna yan. Napakasakit, hindi ka na pwedeng sumilip dahil ganun kagaling mag-aim yung ating S2G. Slowly pushing forward to him right now. Sino kaya ang madadown at naka-down pa ng isa? Raze versus Razy, pero Razy ang nagwagi habang na-down pa yung isa. This will only be Hamzy versus Razy. 1v1 situation. Trying to throw that smoke right now. Mukhang wiwindangin niya lang muna yung ating tropa habang Smoke. Magtatago lang tayo ng very light from both ends of this round, and magkakaroon na tayo ng gulatan moments, pero naggagulatan Razy. Buti na lang meron pa rin panggil, parang gusto pang mag-loot ng tropa natin dito. Stage 9 is already here. Blue Zone chasing after them. Napaka-hapdi na. Ito na lang kanilang cover. Panang hawak. Anong ginagaw mo doon sa ating Boom Esports? At back-to-back winner chicken dinner for our S2G.
unfortunately turn of event for Boom Esports. That is a chance wasted. Kung hindi lang sana naubusan ng bala, he can still make that clutch. But with that kind of intense play at yung commitment ng Boom Esports, kaya sila nakakuha ng, I think, 19 elimination points is because they unleashed a lot of bullets and of course they threw a lot of frag grenades in this game. At eto na yung end game. S2G is going to be their final threat. Ang ganda na sana eh. They reduced that into a 1v1 situation at puti na lang talaga dito Aya na convert niya yung knockdown into a kill. Hindi na sayang yung knockdown.
Kaso nakakatawa lang dito, no? Ano eh, pwedeng-pwede. Malaki yung chance. We've seen Boom Razy clutch that moment versus S2G Raze, pero minala si Idol. Kita mo na mula yung kanyang yung kanyang M416. That means 0 bullets for his M4, meaning wala na po siyang 5.56 bullets. Wala siya no choice. Sabi niya, sige, ilalaban ko na ng hampasan to. Lutuin na lang natin yung tropa natin. Total, mainit naman. Pero S2G, GG, well played. So yun no. Pero kung minalas-malas kayo at may bala dun, si Razy, hindi na kayo sisikatan ng araw pa dahil ganun ka. Ito na naman tayo. Sabi ko sa inyo, di ba, isa. Tama na yon. Tama na. Nakuha natin yung isa pang chicken dinner. Nakadalawa. Di okay. All goods tayo dyan. Apir-apir muna tayo. Ang galing mo, pre. Pakis nga. Sarap. Sabi niya. Kinis na lang si Idol natin doon. Pero GG's once again to our S2G. And ako talagang taas kamay ako dito. Sabi ko, let's go na naman. Baka halikan naman yung tropa natin. Kahit walang araw sa loob, sige, mapapa-shades tayo. Dahil ganun, nakakasilaw yung galawan ng ating S2G esports. Napaka-cute mo, sabi niya. Gigil na gigil kay Hamsi. Pero yun na nga, once again, grabe ko, tropa ko sa'yo itong coach at kinilig pa yung coach dahil doon sa ating naging laban. Siyempre nga naman, back-to-back winner chicken dinner for them. Pero let's see yung highlights na ginawa ng ating Boom Esports. Napakadami nun. Vince G kasi 18 mahigit yung kanilang naging total points.
What a game it is. Unfortunate turn of event. Boom Esports almost managed to get that dinner. Ang nangyari na talaga, naging kawawang cowboy itong si Razy. May barel, walang bala. Naubusin ng bala, pero for good talk. Ang nangyari talaga, he was forced to flash out a pan at mukhang hindi talaga gumana yung kawali eh. Wala eh. It's not really bad. It's a gunfight. Pero a lot of promotion happened. From uphill, downhill, nakita mo naman dito, they're securing a lot of kills. It's even rejects, no? Somehow, they made it to the top 3. And I love the team. Talagang they're just trying to protect the lead. And after Alpha 7, it's a matter of how are they gonna last long dito. Saludo. Hey!
Let's go! Ano na naman to? Isa pa. Nagpapakita ko sa inyo, may tricks ako. Magic. Tignan natin. Takpan natin. Ibig sabihin nun, pag tinakpan natin, chicken dinner ulit mamaya. Pero ito, we have the match rankings as of that previous match 11/18. Second to the last match natin para sa araw. Itong Boom Esports nga nakakuha with 25 overall, 22 sa S2G. Despite them getting that chicken dinner, lumamang pa rin yung Boom dahil napakadaming ang eliminations habang Smoke with 9, Rejects with 7, IW, NRX, and DW with 6 each, 5 for our Nova, 3 each naman para sa IHC and our Royals of War. At ang dami nating nakitang mga balagbagan doon sa ating previous game at mostly doon ay galing lamang sa ating Boom habang Falcons with 2, 1 each for VP, H-Fist, DK, and ZM habang 0 naman, surprisingly, for both A7 and RCB.
Wow, what a game. It is still Boom, no? Showing their dominance of 25 total points. Pero what if nakuha nga dito ni Razy yung huling bira? 20 na sana, 30 total points na sana, no? Boom Esports would have dominated this map kung hindi lang talaga naubusan ng bala. It was an intense fight, Aya, and I can't wait for the next Miramar map.
Ayan na, ito na yung ating huling mapa para sa araw na ito. Ito, most likely Vince G talagang all out na lahat ng ating mga teams. Kung kanina, ganun yung ginawa ng ating Boom Esports. They managed to wipe out a lot of squads. We are gonna expect that from different teams or probably Boom ulit. Yun yung ating aabangan. But for now, GG well played para sa kanila. At syempre sa ating AS2G na nakakuha nga ng back-to-back winner-winner chicken dinner.
Oh, S2G, definitely so hot right now. Kahit yung manager, hindi maiwasan manggigil sa mga players niya because of how well they performed dito sa final Erangel, the first Miramar map of the night. So we're gonna be taking a short break, guys. Huwag kayong aalis, no? Enjoy the view dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Open. Me and Aya Plays will be right back.
A portrait master.
One, two, three, yeah! Bounce in the streets, I'm a boss till I call. Bounce in the beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it ball. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I walk in the talk. I'm a boss.
Welcome back dito sa PMGO. As you can see on our screen, these are the overall rankings. Still, Reject broke the 3-digit mark, 105 points. Alpha 7 hard stuck at 91. Magkaroon tayo ng movement dito. Boom Esports, just look at this. 4 steps up with 86 total points na na-accumulate nila. And S2G, with their performance, Chicken Dinner, they're just 2 points behind Boom Esports. And of course, a lot of shake-ups happened. Nagkaroon dito ng exchange. Royals of War and Zebra Masters nagpalit lang ng pwesto. Umangat ang Royals of War, 1 puntos lang ang lamang ng ROW kumpara sa Zebra Master, 42 and 41. And still, lahat hindi gumalaw ng pwesto. Pero what is going to happen sa huling yugto ng Miramar? Malapit nang matapos ang PMGO Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. 7 more maps to go and 1 last map for tonight. Kaya kailangan natin tutukan ang magiging ending dito sa Miramar map habang kami ay nag-iinit na. Lilipat na yata tayo papuntang Brazil. Miramar map is just so hot.
Tignan mo, may turbulence pa dun sa ating trophy. Kaya nga nandito na tayo sa ating Brazil na bakbakan as we approach the last match for today at ang ating second Miramar map nga para sa araw na ito. Once again, our official smartphone partner is Realme at ang gamit po nila dyan ay Realme 12 Pro Plus 5G. Plane path coming from the east side or the southwest patungo ng Minas del Sur. At syempre, they are dispersing from that point onwards. Let's see once again kung magiging ibaba yung ating circle or papabor naman ba dito sa ating plane path.
Wow, I wanted to see what's gonna happen dito sa ating huling Miramar map. So, medyo maikli yung flight path natin and I hope, kung kanina may bias akong circle sa Erangel, ngayon sa Miramar, gusto ko talaga yung mga, yung mga tipong mahihirapan sila eh. Kapag yung circle pumanig dito sa may bandang Minas del Sur, sa may Prison at Dos Higos, talagang titili ako dyan kasi makita tayo ng bridge camp, makita tayo dito ng intense pagalingan kasi sobrang liit lang ng espasyo na to or probably water circle if ever. Di pa ako nakakita ulit ng water circle eh. The last time I've seen water circle, Aya, I believe that was local Philippine tournament pa yun. Tapos wala sila kabaril-baril.
Oo, parang yata yung PMNC na na qualis. Pero teka lang, ito na nga, makikita naman natin doon may laban na naganap at first elimination nga para doon sa ating Death Wolves and that is in front of our Falcons habang si IC bumabawi ng isa pang knockout patungo sa kanila pero hindi pa rin natin sila nakikita on our screen right now but what we are seeing are our near teams as well yung ating IHC versus our IWNRX at meron pang isang knockout para doon sa ating Falcons. Kanina nagkaroon lang tayo ng 1-for-1 na trade at yun, make that 2 para sa side ng ating DW. Kinutsilyo lang doon, mukhang itak at mukhang naging tondo gaming yung galawan ng Death Wolves patungo sa ating Falcons.
At mga kaibigan, nagsisimula pa lang talagang uminit ang senaryo natin dito. Death Wolves managed to get 2 and I think they are now heavily targeted Falcon. Si Top literal na nasa ibabaw ng building at mukhang ito na ang pagkakataon ng mga Death Wolves na kalampagin ang area. Pero that's a nice commitment, a nice throw of smoke grenade para i-confuse dito yung mga Death Wolves natin dito. Let's see how are they going to react to that. They're just waiting for... What's the first thing you do? You waited! They waited for you to jump and you got caught!
Grabe, huling-huli doon. Yung ating Falcons, sabi nga nila sa comment section, ginagawa nyo, Falcons, last player na lang to para sa kanila. At yung ating DW pa, yung makakakuha ng mga puntos. And this is gonna be a difficult one and a challenging one para sa last player ng ating Falcons. Dahil 1v3, hindi biro laban yan. Pero si Action ay mukhang hindi muna niya kakaharapin. Pero Guizao, Gina G para hanapin kung nasaan nga ba yung last player. Kasi syempre, if you eliminate the full squad, maki-clear out nila yung area and they could loot freely dito sa ating spot.
Wow, I believe, akala ko makakita tayo ng mga 100% IQ plays coming in from Top. I was so surprised that he reacted that way, no? Nagulat eh. Inabangan ng Death Wolf. Sabi, dumaan. Ayun! So, as expected, nabasa nga ng Death Wolf yung galaw ni Top. And that's how they secured that kill, no? So, or the last member of Falcon, kailangan niya talaga magtago ng maigi para hindi sila mahanap ng Death Wolves. And sabi ng Death Wolves, go time na to, we managed to get 3 kills. Sayang lang hindi natin na-annihilate yung buong Falcon Esports. We missed out action habang nagmamasid posisyon dito sa area. No, dumadampot-dampot lang para ituloy yung storya. Ayun, pati ba naman si Top, napadasal na lang. Talagang, ano nangyari sa akin? Ba't yung ginawa yun? Ba't pa ako tumalon?
Oo nga kasi syempre, lahat sila ngayon medyo struggling at medyo nandoon yung question, what can we do to make our play better? Lahat yan nag-iisip na ng mga diskarte, ng mga strategies because this will be the last day for, last game rather for today at last day na nga bukas. Yung 6 games na yun, marami mang pakinggan, pero napaka-crucial ng bawat isa. Lalong-lalo na kung naghahabol ka ng more than yung sa ating top 5 teams, they really need to step up their game. Ngayon pa lang sana, pero yung iba hindi naging posible yan for a lot of our team. So ating S2G, kakagaling nga lang sa napakagandang mga laruan. So malaki yung kanilang na-jump from yesterday. Now, they are on the 5th spot. Pero teka lang, yung spot naman dito ng Nova, very open sa kanila. Yung ating ROW, trying to spray them down, trying to pin them down, but with no go. Pero going back to our S2G, they went from the 11th spot yesterday patungo sa 5th spot ngayon. Ibig sabihin, pinahalagahan nila na bumuo ng mga puntos, pumondo ng mga puntos ngayon at bumawi. Kasi kung bukas pa nila gagawin yan, alam nila na hindi magiging madali. And most likely for everyone, tomorrow is gonna be the day wherein bawi is the key talaga.
Bawi is the key. Hindi natin makita yung mga talento ng mga teams para makaka-catch up, no? Are we gonna see teams, you know, that are going to make a miracle burst para maagaw yung top spot, no? So, kailangan natin talagang bantayan yung mga numero na yan, no? Parang Alpha 7 kahapon, hindi sila pwede magpakampante. Actually, yung rejects, hindi sila pwede magpakampante na ito lang yung puntos nila. They need to at least get away from everyone na naghahabol sa kanila ngayon, no? I'm not satisfied with 105. If ever na gusto ko secure from PMGO, I'm gonna produce a lot more points tomorrow as well. At itong si Wild, nako, he got caught by Schweppes.
Yan na nga, mukhang na-sweep na siya doon ni Schweppes. Pero let's see if masesecure kasi so far wala pa silang kill. So pwede pa nilang maituloy ito. Pero yun nga nagkakaakyatan na RCB versus our VPE na kung saan sabi ng RCB, teka lang pre, hindi naman kayo mabiro. Parang kailangan namin umatras at kailangan namin iwan yung laban pero hindi na maiiwan pa. Naku, nagbalak pa yung ating tropa. Sabi ni Nuzi, saan ka punta pre? Wala nang to the moon ngayon. Kailangan to the earth 6 feet below. At yan nga, RCB Loxy has been secured already. This will only be Silas together with Kiss You na pwede magtaguyod ng kanilang team. Pero the biggest problem here is sa lahat ng angulo na kanilang pwedeng pag-exitan, may nakabantay na VP.
May nakabantay na mga vampira kahit tirik na tirik ang araw. So for the RCB right now, they have to be prepared because here comes the vampires. Si Stone nakatanggap ng damage at si Stila kino-corner na. 4-man push. They wanted to make sure na binibisita nila yung mga members ng RCB, knocking on their doors one by one. At eto na nga, hindi na nila pinapakawalan. Huwag ka naman tumakbo dito. Ibibigay ko lang naman sa'yo yung good night kiss na hinahanap mo, Kiss You. At itong si Silas, no, is just struggling to survive. Tony K, are you gonna receive that frag grenade? Still, no connection at all. Silas, hindi niya alam kung tatalong mo siya sa bintana or he's gonna try to at least play it all out. But what happened to the Death Wolf? They got eliminated that early. So ano nangyari sa sobrang bilis ng Cyber here, Kyle and Demo, but Nosy gets the kill. They are so committed to eliminate the RCB, and I think RCB, kailangan nila hanapin si Kiss You.
Hanapin talaga nila yan. Pero sabi ni Kiss You, This is now my time, freedom! Sabi niya talaga doon. Umalis na siya ng malala. Tapos yung ating VPE, sabi nila, hala, nakatakas mo yun. Natakasan pa tayo, pre. Biruin mo yun, 4 tayo dito. Pero nakaalis yung last player ng ating RCB. Pero wait up, meron pang S2G na pwede rin nilang makalaban at yung napakaliit nating circle papabor doon sa mga teams who are already inside. Tapos once again, northern side ay napaka-empty. Yung kumbaga northern hemisphere of that circle ay wala pang nagtitake. Maraming pwedeng pumwesto doon at maraming pwedeng kumuha. Pero tignan natin kung papabor nga ba dito sa mga nagsisiksikan na naman sa may bandang baba.
Masyadong maluwag yung bandang taas ng bilog natin. At kailangan nilang gumawa ng paraan para makaigot. But ROW here, being coming to Alpha 7, Alpha 7 now makes the move. Mag-reliminate ng DBS. At yun! Teka lang! Kakabalik nyo lang sa game. Bakit mo naman niraratrat yung crate? Kung gusto mo naman nakawin or pulutin yung mga tira-tira. Grabe naman yung gigil ng Alpha 7. This is the sign. Is this the message na pinapahiwatig ng Alpha 7 na we are now back on track. But this is the last map for tonight. Kailangan nila mag-ingat-ingat. Huwag nila padalos-dalos.
Huwag talaga magpadalos-dalos at kailangan well-calculated lahat ng mga galawan. Pero dito parang hindi na nakalkula. IHC, God bless. Talagang magpapa-God bless dahil paalam sa inyo, boom na naman inang boom ng mga players with 4 kills already. Habang si Razy gumagapang, sabi niya, pre, huwag ka muna mag-loot, pre. Meron ba kayong mga kalilang ganyan, yung mga na-down yung tropa mo, pero imbis na mag-revive muna, kailangan mo nang mag-loot. So, looterist, mga looterist, i-mention nyo nga dyan yung mga tropa nyong looterist, pero doon mukhang up and alive naman sila at pwede pa talaga makapagdagdag ng mga kills at pwedeng gawin ulit yung kanilang 19 point na defeats or rather eliminations kanina ng previous match.
Esports actually, they can now catch up and now they overthrew IWNRX, currently holding the 3rd spot. But still, IWNRX is still in play. So, Boom Esports, they can still make an upset. They can switch place with Alpha 7 if ever na hindi maganda yung laruan nila ngayon. But I doubt it. Alpha 7 managed to annihilate the entire squad kanina. Dalagang nanggigil sila eh. And same with Boom Esports. Alam mo, DVD, ano? Pero anyways, going back to the aerial view, maganda yung pwesto ng Vampira ngayon, ha? 1-1 split. They're trying to utilize the uphill. But the question is, how long are they going to stay? But the area-wise, pasok naman sila sa circle, eh.
Pasok nga sila sa ating bilog, pero let's see, once again, our Boom. Ako, I'm expecting for them to maintain that momentum kasi napakaganda. Natawa lang talaga tayo lahat dun sa moment na naubusan ng bala. Kinulang yung mga inipon. Kaya siguro siya, sumilip nung una, nag-push forward siya. Gusto niya sanang kunin or i-check yung death gate sa harapan niya if ever makakakuha pa siya ng mga bala. Pero unfortunately, hindi niya nga nagawa yun at inilaban niya na lang kahit pan lang yung kanyang hawak. Pero going back here, S2G naman versus our Reject. Now, we've seen Rejects earlier also on the top 4 teams na mga naiwan, pero hindi masyado tayong nagkaroon ng explosive plays and that chicken dinner was denied from them. Pero ito mukhang madedenay rin ba yung ating DK galing sa ating HFIS as they are also taking them down 1 by 1.
Wow, HFIS, ang mga tipo, lower teams, ito yung mga madalas gumagawa ng risky play eh. Kasi nga naman, if they got eliminated, wala namang mawawala sa kanila. They're still the bottom though. Pero if ever na maganda at na-eliminate nila yung mga team sa taas, literal na, hindi nila pababa. So, na-eliminate nila, hindi na sila makakuha ng puntos at meron silang chance na umangat. Diba? And HFIS, ito yung yung tipo ng confidence na hindi ka talaga matatakot. You did your best, pag nawala, try again next game. Pero if ever na maganda performance mo, samantalin na natin ito up until the very end. No? With 22 total points, the team from UK making some noise. Look at that, the commitment. Shot, bang. At hindi na tumagal yung RCB. They got eliminated thanks to HFIS final blow. Huwag na kalimutan nakaabang pa rin yung D+ KIA sa may bandang baba. They should be prepared for that to happen. And D+ Kia here, kailangan nilang maagaw yung pesto kasi ilang puntos lang naman yung kalamangan nila. It's maganda yung laro ng HPS, and it's gonna be a moment for them.
A moment for them indeed. Let's see if magkakaroon ba tayo ng pivotal moment para doon sa mga ibang nakatalikod to 180-degree turn na para sila ay magising-gising sa mga hindi magandang performance at makabawi sa kanilang mga bakbakan. Pero as that circle closes in, once again, NRX trying to establish their dominance sa may northeast side. Kaso ang problema wala doon. Pero pwede pa naman pumasok. Pero dahil nga makakasabay nila yung Boom Esports na grabe yung gigil ngayon, kailangan nilang magdoble ingat habang RC adding all of those points right now. Mukhang may na-down sila na player habang VP Inuzi is also down on his knees. NV Dream yung ating Nova na dali naman ng ating ZM Zebra Master. Sabi nila U-turn tayo pre, mukhang merong checkpoint doon at napitasan tayo ng isa. Mukhang nakahuli dahil walang lisensya habang Lungsker pushing forward kahit medyo butas-butas na yung mga biga.
Oh, Nova here utilizing the hill, no? Positioning on the uphill. Pero sabi ni Tony K, wag mo naman i-expose yung sarili mo, Order. At eto na nga, sabi ni Tony K, order in the court. Kailangan mo magnilay-nilay sa decision mo sa buhay. Nova Esports somehow will be aiding si Order para ma-revive nila ng bagay at magamit nila. Ayaw nila mabawasan dito. The manpower is very, very important in this game. And Tony K here unleashing every frag grenade na meron siya up until the last stop. Wala na nga natira eh. Pero ang mahalaga, meron pa naman siyang 4 na smoke. Monkey here, he managed to get D+ KIA's K dito in an intense bout. Longster, mukhang gusto yata akitin ng bundok tralala habang nagpapausok dito yung mga vampira natin. At Boom Esports natin dito, utilizing the low grab pero Ponbit nakiliti ng bahagya because of the IWNRX. Third and 4th place, ladies and gentlemen, naglalaban-laban sa habang yung 5th place natin dito, pinapanood lang yung happening sa may bandang baba.
Kumbaga, watch party lang to para sa kanya. Sabi niya, sige pre, habang nagpa-popcorn kami dito, kayo muna ang mag-pop off ng ating mga smokes at syempre to also pop out yung kanilang mga team para mabawasan at mapitasan ng maigi yung ating mga koponan. Habang NRX also just trying to stay it low, to keep it low, pero doon mo ang low na Falcons action, last player left, paalam sa kamay ng ating Fizz, and they ended with only 1 elimination. So, ibig sabihin, they will stay on that 7th spot or pwede pa nga umangat yung ating VPE na onti lang yung pagitan sa kanilang mga points right now. So, they could also be displaced at pwede pang ma-push down after our day number 2. Malala talagang mga meeting ang kailangan ng mga to together with their coach before we enter our day number 3 tomorrow, because that means that will only be their last chance into trying to be the champions of the very first PUBG Mobile Global Open.
Vamper Esports ngayon, dikit na ang puntos nila sa Falcon. At tulog na yung ating mga Falcon. And it's now time for the Vampers to spread their wings and soar pataas palayo sa Falcon. 68 parehas. At pwede pa makakuha ng puntos ngayon ng mga vampira natin tonight. And now they're looking for that opportunity. The focus on their eyes says it all. PUBG Esports naman on the other hand, hindi pa rin nakontento sa 4 and they are now trying to expand their vocabulary. They're going to be expanding their elimination points in this game. Habang nag-aanap pwedeng masipat, they're going to be using their senses. Pati yung mga pang-amoy nila, kung may naaamoy silang potential threat, then they're going to be analyzing every bit of situation. But IWNRX though, still nasa may bandang kabilang ibayo lang. Smoke wants to get involved as well, but S2G, no, being on the 5th place, kailangan din nila mag-ingat, but ang kagandahan sa pwesto ng S2G, masyado silang angat, masyado silang mataas, no? They have to be careful or else baka mawala pa sila. But, Nova, wala kalimutan, kaya ng Nova Esports, dati ng Nova Rocket. So, pataas yata ang gusto ngayon ng Nova Esports.
Kaya na nga mukhang nag-retaliate na ng malala at tinapos basta-basta dito ng ating Vampire Esports. That was a close fight Pero Stone saved that day for the rest of our Vampire Esports, and now they need to heal up, they need to reset dahil yung ating H-Fist ay nakatingin din sa kanilang pwestuhan. Pero yung Nova masaklap para sa kanila, ending on that 11th spot. Kalahati lang sila ngayon ng ating rejects with 105. So that means if hindi talaga nila gagawin yung kanilang mga naging laruan na very intense and getting a lot of eliminations, they will be left here on this 11th spot nang walang galawan. Pero doon mo ang wala na rin galawan si VP Stone dahil H-Fist, as I mentioned, sa kanila nakatutok sa mga oras na ito.
Ngayon, yung mga vampira natin dito, they need to avoid those bullets. H-Fist talagang they are now committed to eliminate itong mga vampira na nasa harapan nila. At etong si Monkey talagang nanggigigil na hindi pa sila kontento sa 4 na elimination points. And now they want to score up para makipapaling sila ng pwesto sa D+. At eto na nga yung focus na pinapakita ng bawat isa. Still, on this high ground area, wala pa rin nangyayari. So wala pa rin nagpapakilala. S2G still repping on the high ground. Kailan kaya may mag-akit ng ligaw dito? Who is going to break the silence of these teams na nonchalant talaga, hindi sila napaparamdam? But nakita nila yung Zebra Master from afar. Okay, S2G now try to start something here.
Kaya na nga yung mga nonchalant na very tahimik habang yung isba, si OA naman kung makipaglaban kaya nauubos agad yung kanilang mga players at yung kanilang mga buhay habang VPE. Nakita natin on the leaderboard sila na lang ata yung dalawa, tas ZM nga na solo habang yung ating Boom Fly Boy mukhang pinapa-fly to the heavens nga ng ating IWNRX. Make that one more player para sa ating Boom. Tignan natin kung may susunod pa ba sa kanilang yapak at kung sino pa ba ang mapupunta dito sa kanilang hukay. NRX pushing right now pero Ponbit makakasalubong doon sa may bandang likod. Sino kayang kakalabit ng gatilyo? Will it be the other way around for our Boom or for our IWNRX? Shotgunan ang labanan pero magtatago muna sa may bandang Geddy para makapag-reload pero mag-aabangan ng Verbelet dahil meron nga akyat at makikisali sa kanilang bakbakan. On to the other side, that will only be Swain right now securing that kill kasi nga naman baka maagaw pa ng mga makikisawsaw dito sa ating engagement as Swain goes down. Ponbit na down naman din nabawian dito ni Frozen. 1-for-1 trade once again, make that 2 for a lot of trades and Frenzy. Last player left, hindi niya kailangan maging friendly dahil wala na siyang friends ngayon na buhay pa sa kanyang team.
Ngayon, we're seeing Boom Esports unleashing a lot of smoke. So they're trying to at least hide dito sa presensya. Gumalaw na ang IWNRX at sabi ni Frenzy dito, dulundag-lundag lang ako. We're gonna make sure na mag-company IWNRX. Frenzy, he got killed! But IWNRX will be stopping Boom and now they have overtook Boom Esports. IWNRX now, can they catch up against A7? That is going to be the question. Are they going to end as the second placer? Pero wag natin kalimutan na yung Alpha 7 right now is still alive and complete. S2G, may konting catch up na may pwedeng gawin dito. They can still force Boom to go down one step ahead. Ngayon, eto na umatake na yung mga smoke. Yung smoke natin on the 14th place. Are they going to push and eliminate yung IWNRX? Sinalubong na lang sila ng baka at yung bintana na maliit nagtataguan dito ni Kane. Sabi dito ni Mitt, hindi ito Mitt, hindi ito haka-haka. This is fact. At ito yung fact 5 na hinihintay mo. Ito na nga mga kaibigan na maghilap pa. At itong si Net talagang getting to know each other with a shotgun on hand, baby.
Ayan na nga, mukhang mabibaby na rin sila dahil S2G, meron din kalaban ng RC na sa hindi kalayuan. Pero grabe yung ginagawa ngayon ng ating smoke towards our NRX. Talagang binabalagbag nila. Speaking of, that will be Z-Wolf going down as well. Frozen, mukhang talagang sinuto sa mga oras na ito. At mukhang wala na rin buhay. Mamayang onti lamang nasalba ng very very light dahil hindi siya naubos. Malitsyon ng ating Molly. Pero sinusugod na 1v3 and that will be it for our NRX. Pero I just want to say, NRX, napakatahimik ng punan. Pero now on that third spot, even after that elimination or that squad wipe sa kanila ng ating Smoke Gaming, napakatahimik pero grabe kung kumabaho. Wala silang chicken dinner, Vince G. Pero nandito sila sa taas. Consistency is the key for them indeed.
Indeed. Makakahinga ngayon ng maluwag ang Alpha 7 because yung ghost na nasa likuran nila kumalma na, tumahimik na. And as for Alpha 7 who currently has 95 points on this game, talagang meron pa silang tsansa na palawakin pa to. And RC, they're playing passive. They're not getting points here. Ang mahalaga sa kanila ay mag-survive up until the very end. But S2G here can still make an upset. They can still make a play. Look at how they are positioning themselves. Talagang hindi nila pinapakawalan yung high ground na pwesto nila ngayon. They're playing it safe at eto na nga, reject, konting galaw lang. Ayaw nilang mamate. Nakabantay pa dito yung dalawang member ng Vampira at yung Alpha 7 natin dito, literal na dinadanas yung init ng Miramar habang unti-unti silang lumalapit. Kinikiliti nila yung Smoke. But what's happening to Smoke here? Smoke here receiving tons of damage. Pori ko nakakuha ng isang member ng HFI, IFS, at eto na nga si Stone na bato na. Tony K as well. Pori ko nakakuha pa ng shot from afar and Vampire no more. They are out. Tingnan mo naman, Aya. Yung 3 teams sa baba. Gumagawa pa rin ng ingay, kinakalampag yung dalawang team sa taas at yung X2G na may pwede pang mag-overtake sa Boom at IWNRX anytime soon.
Talagang nagbabahay-bahay yung ating mga tropa at mukhang ganoon din ang gagawin ng ating HFIS in front of another team right now which is our DK, pero yung ating mga SMK or Smoke Gaming, Myth has been taken down and together with the rest of our Smoke, nabura sila dito, 5 na lamang ang ating tinitignan. RC, A7, S2G, DK, and our HFIS, yung dalawang last teams, sila yung nabubuhay dahil sila yung gusto talagang bumawi ng malala, pero hindi na yan masyadong magiging madali for them for tonight if that is gonna be their goal. Pero going back to our S2G, kanina pa nila hinuhold yung spot na yun at literal, Vince G, pinanood lang nila lahat ng mga laban, hindi sila masyadong nakikisali, pero ngayon sabi nila baka this is time for us to join and participate, habang doon si Reyes, siya naman ang nabigyan.
It's time indeed. It's time for us to at least dominate and get this win. And Alpha 7 here on the other hand receiving damage. S2G now popping off. Ladies and gentlemen, Alpha 7, I think they're not gonna make it through. RC right now, they're getting a couple of kills. They're just trying to register yung mga knockdowns sa kamay nila at mukhang they wanted to eliminate Alpha 7 with their own hands. Kahit i-deny mo pa yung sarili mo, sige, kukunin natin yan. Pero wala mo na palang puntos dito yung rejects. They only got 2 still as well. Habang naghihintay na lang yung huling member ng Alpha 7 kung paano sila gagalaw. S2G is now the current threat na kailangan harapin ngayon ng reject. At nandito nag-aabang yung B+, KIA and HFS na sinasabi ko na hindi sila takot na pumasok kasi wala namang mawawala sa kanila. Pero it seems like Aya, yung mga teams na to, they are now trying to be cautious kasi they don't want this moment to slip away.
Exactly, and hindi talaga pwedeng mawala sa kanila yung moment na to, lalong-lalo na this is by far the longest time that they have stayed inside of the battlefield. Damang pasok lang doon si Revo. Kita mo, inabangan niya lang saktong-sakto. Pero yun, yung mga huling bala galing kay S2G Calce ang tumapos sa kanya. Now, 4 teams are up for grabs para doon sa ating winner chicken and dinner. S2G, tamang pasok lamang muna habang yung ating rejects gigil na gigil into trying to take them down. Pero full squad pa rin pala to ng ating RC, so they have a lot of chances in getting that winner chicken din. Pero ganoon din naman sa ating ibang mga kupunan. Tamang palitan na to ng mga smokes, ng mollies, and lahat ng utilities malamang sa malamang 8 na natin uubusin dahil zone closing in 8 seconds. Reggie Yok bumabagsak pa doon kay DK Nolbu at sabi niya mukhang ikaw ay ay Lokbu, ganun din dito nga ay Duelo, RC na ubos ng ganun-ganun lamang, ginanon-ganon ng ating DK, sinabayan pa ng ating S2G dahil stage 9 na tayo. All of these teams are gonna be forced to battle out with each other because that chase of that blue zone will finish them off in no time.
No time, makikita na natin dito o sino makakuha ng huling manok. At sabi ng S2G, we're gonna be utilizing this opportunity para dumikit sa top 3. We can even overthrow Alpha 7 if we want to. S2G Esports is now on the run. And of course, itong mga teams na nasa baba, they're gonna be using them para umangat dito sa leaderboards. How many of them are left? Pwede pa silang makakuha dito ng at least 7 elimination points kung mapunta sa kanila yan. And that's a good deal. Pero syempre, itong HFS and of course yung itong DK, they don't want to let this moment slip. They want to get that chicken dinner para hindi sila dikit sa may bandang baba. Especially HFS na currently is on the 16th spot. And if ever na makuha nila itong manok na to, Aya, they're gonna be celebrating because ang taas na pwede nilang italon dito.
Oo, talaga magpo-propel towards the top at malaking-malaki yung kanilang magiging jump. Pero doon nga, H-Fist knocking down na dito yung ating DK na si Nolbu at sila yung may upper hand dahil may ipit lang sa likod ng broken wall yung ating mga DK sa isa na nga nagkakabagsakan. Pero S2G pwede rin maging maganda yung kanilang addition. And DK, goodbye muna sa inyo. 3v3 is our situation right now, pero still the upper hand is with our S2G despite our H-Fist having that control doon sa kanilang compound na meron nga silang cover. Mukhang ma-force out din yung ating S2G at parang sila'y nahihirapan dahil sabay-sipay silang papasok at hindi na makakaiwas pa masyado. S2G, Kalche, babagsak at chicken dinner. Katulad ng sinabi mo, ito yung magiging malaking jump nila. 23 points for them from 16th spot. Let's see how much they will jump towards the top. 2,301 damage. They took this chance, Vince G, para nga naman talaga i-propel yung kanilang mga sarili and to end the day on a very, very good note.
S2G, still great job. That attempt to get that third chicken dinner of the night fell short, pero hindi natin pwede i-disregard yung effort nitong ating mga teams from UK. H-Fist making some statement na even though na kami ang pinaka-dead last sa listahan, hindi na kami pwedeng kumuha ng chicken dinner. And with this chicken dinner, aangat sila sa scoreboard. Pero still, even though na yung S2G got denied, ang laking impact pa rin ng pag-abante ng S2G. Might as well overthrow Alpha 7 and push them back towards the third spot. No, ang dami nang nagaganap, Aya, sa second day pa lang. At tandaan natin dito, meron pa silang kailangang laruing 6 na mapa bukas. And it will dictate kung sino nga ba ang magiging kampyonato nitong ating 2024 PMGO.
Exactly. And dahil nga dyan, mamaya siguro magkakaroon tayo ng onting mga interviews. Pero once again, kudos to our H-Fist Esports na comprised sila actually of 3 countries or 3 regions. We have here sa France, tapos UK, and of course Hong Kong. So mixed nationalities yung meron tayo for the side for H-Fist, but we are also of course wishing them the best dahil nga nanggaling sila sa pinakababa tapos sila pa yung nakakuha ng chicken dinner para dito sa ating last match. That only says to all of us na pwedeng makakuha ng manok kahit nasa pinakababa.
Pumuso lang ang puhunan nila, and that is why they ended this night, as you've said, in a very, very good note. Congratulations to H-Fist for getting that chicken dinner. Somehow, it will contribute doon sa pwesto nila sa leaderboards. But, of course, we have to watch out as well yung galawan sa taas. Of course, Reject is going to maintain the #1 spot. But, I'm much more concerned kung saan nga ba pwedeng dalhin itong ating S2G Esports, especially with their performance kanina sa huling Miramar map. Let's see how this goes. Kasi S2G somehow, they got the last Erangel map, tapos yung Miramar map na una, they got denied. They got denied dito sa Miramar map, but still consistent pa rin.
Consistent indeed. Pero speaking of consistency, just like what I've mentioned when we were in game, IWNRX, hindi natin ramdam yan masyado. Vince G, hindi nakakuha ng manok, hindi sobrang grabe yung kanilang explosiveness when it comes to the kills. Pero surprisingly, as we ended, nasa around 3rd or 4th spot sila. So, ibig sabihin, hindi masyadong, bonus na lang yung makakuha ng winner chicken dinner. Pero kung gagawin nyo yung katulad ng ginagawa ng ating IWNRX, it is very, very possible for you to climb your way towards the top of our leaderboards. Pero doon sa mga iba na medyo nag-aalangan, tignan natin kung paano sila babawi bukas. Pero ito, let's see naman yung mga naging highlights natin after that match number 6. Maganda nga yung pagkakasilip dito ng ating Vampire Esports patungo sa ating RCB na naging simula ng kanilang pagbagsak at yung ating Smoke Gaming doon sa may bandang kabila, yung pagkaka-wipe doon sa ating RCB and yung ating ROW versus our AS7, and this is a nice jump shot para sa kanila. Sinabi natin na nag-loot muna yung tropa niya bago siya i-revive, and yung ating RCB Kiss You, last man standing as well, at napakadaming naganap doon na highlights pala from our match number 6.
Match number 6, and of course, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love the shake-up na naganap dito sa huling mapa natin dito. Man, you can see how close the points are. At makita natin dito kung ilan ang itinalon ng H-Fist, no? Gathering a total of 45 points. Ang taas ng itinalon nila dito. So, might as well, I'm excited to witness greatness as H-Fist getting 23 total points in this map. Ibang klase yung performance nila dito. And S2G actually, behind them with 15 points, hindi ganon ka-productive yung puntos dito, Aya. Kasi DK, Alpha 7, Smoke, impressive pa rin, no? Getting 8 elimination points, no? So, magiging intriguing to, Aya, when it comes to pushing yung ibang mga teams pababa ng ating scoreboards, no? So, yan, ROW, di nakakuha ng puntos, IHE, RCB, and of course Nova, they have to work out on their position kasi hindi maganda yung na ending mo 11, 12 plays tapos hindi ka pa nakakuha ng elimination points. This is not the Nova that we know, but Robsop actually kanina pa nagpapainit to eh. Robsop kanina getting first blood, pero right now this is his game. He got 5 elimination on this game. Tapos, tingnan mo naman kung saan siya umasinta. Lucky sa katawan. No, 3 beses lang siya. 8% lang sa ulo. Saan niya tinututok yan. And of course, hindi niya pinapakawalan din yung braso, kamay. Talagang this guy is just definitely so hot right now.
Definitely so hot, indeed, at mukhang nag-e-empake na yung ating mga teams. Siyempre, pagod na rin after a lot of matches, tapos yung iba nagkakaroon na ng usapan onto what they will be doing tomorrow, given na last day na nga yun ng ating mga bakbakan. Parang ang saya naman, pwede naman kami lumipad ng Brazil dyan. Parang ang sayang pumwesto dyan sa mga tables. So, habang naglalaro sila, tayo tamang chikahan lang. Okay dun sa audience. Tapos para meron tayong onting exposure. Pero other than that, as we are waiting for our probable interviews, this is once again the 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Open, and ito na nga yung ating main event or our grand finals at day number 2 na tayo, guys. So kung ako sa inyo, kapit lang kayo dyan dahil bukas, rather mamayang 8 or around 9 PM, meron na naman tayong panibagong set ng mga laban. Once again, Aya plays together with Vince G, and on the back end, we have our direct Loki Gaming. So follow nyo na rin kami, guys, sa ating Facebook pages at kung ano man yung ating mga social media accounts. And for all of you guys sa comment section, maraming salamat. Gusto ko lang din mag-thank you dahil napakadaming comments. Ayan, nagkakaroon tayo ng mga palitan ng mga comments dyan sa comment section. Ano daw? Lutang, basta yun, alam niyo na yun. At syempre, doon din sa ating ibang platforms, on to our TikTok, at syempre sa ating YouTube account. So for now, Vince G, anong masasabi mo doon sa ating mga naging laban, lalo na nandito ka as kapalit ni Paulo G, Paulo G bilang Vince B, ayan. So ano masasabi mo for our matches mo?
Ang ganda ng second day kasi first day it's not gonna define kung magiging champion ka dito, pero still second day ang daming teams dito na nagpakilala. Okay? Alpha 7 day number 1 nagpakilala talaga, pero still Reject, S2G, NRX, Boom, ito yung mga teams na umaangat ngayon eh. And huwag natin kalimutan yung mga teams na nasa baba, H-Fist, Smoke. Ito yung mga notable teams sa baba na medyo gumagalaw, no? Ito na lang no? With H-Fist getting 23 kills and accumulating a total of 45 points tonight, no? Ang ganda ng talo nila, no? From dead last, they're gonna be sitting towards the 12th spot. And kahit wala pa yung overall scoreboard, no? Inunahan eh. Alpha 7, S2G, dikit ang laban kasi both of them has the same amount of points. Pero ang decider mo lang dito is that Alpha 7 accumulated a lot of chicken dinners compared to S2G, and that is why sila pa rin yung second place.
Yep. So dahil nga dyan sa ating, thank you for those stats basta yun, stats na binigay sa atin ni Vince G. Antok na at medyo lutang na Aya place nyo, pero laban lang tayo. We are almost ending this day. Pero dahil nga dyan, ang daming mga naging palitan sa ating leaderboards as of yesterday. That means a lot more plot twists and turns can happen tomorrow dahil huling last day, huling mga last games na lang yan na ating mga makikita for our PMGO 2024. But overall, I'd like to commend all of those teams na talagang ginawa naman yung kanilang mga best at doon sa mga medyo nag-fall short ng very, very light, meron pa kayong araw para bumawi.
Correct, no? Pero pwede pa silang bumawi dito kung kailangan nila umarangkada sa last day. They should definitely pop. Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba ang kung hataw sa galaw. At mukhang si Reggie, ang ating performer of the day, getting 15 elimination, amounting to a total of 3.5k damage, 937 heals, and of course, troubles na binato niya. 22 lang naman. So ganito kapalo. Interview muna tayo.
So we can talk a little bit of the fact that he's the best player of the day. He played really, really well. Congratulations, you played amazing. Congratulations. And I want to ask you, basically, if you're satisfied with your personal performance today.
一番いい選手だった今日と言ってたけど、自分のプログレスについてどう思いますか？
特に今日は運が良かったなっていう一日でした。
Hoje foi bom dia para ele. Ele está satisfeito com. He's satisfied with his day today and his progress. It was a nice day for him today.
Thank you. And also want to ask you, because Rajak has been playing really, really well. You had a chicken dinner yesterday. Today you had two. So what's the key point so you can have such a consistent performance here?
昨日はチキンのディナーがあったけど、今日もよくしました。そのキーポイントはどうなりますか？何をしなきゃならないでしょう？
敵が見えたらただ倒すだけなんで、ムーブとか特に深く考えず、本当やりたいことをやるのが一番かなと。
They want to think better their strategy about the movement and how they're going to do the game later.
Perfect. And also I want to ask you, how do you plan to spend the rest of your day so you can come tomorrow in your best level?
今日の一日どうしますか？どのように休みます？その明日元気で来るようにどうしますか？
帰ったらすぐに寝て、たくさん寝て、とりあえず明日遊びの気持ちでやれたらいいかなと思います。
They just want to come back to the hotel and sleep a lot, and they're sure they will come tomorrow full of energy.
Perfect. And last, I want to ask you, how do you feel about the possibility of winning the 2024 PMGO, especially when it comes to the fact that it's the first international tournament of the PUBG Mobile's scenario in this year?
今年の一番目の国際イベントで、そのイベントで勝つの可能性についてどう思いますか？
勝てるかどうかは明日になってみないと分かんないんで、ただ1位を取ってる姿を想像しながら、全員で楽しくやれたらいいかなって思ってます。
First of all, they enjoy their time here and they say that they are going to do everything they can to... They will see that tomorrow, yeah? Tomorrow they will come and see how it is going on.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And again, congratulations on your performance, not only yours individually, but also to your whole team. You were amazing. Congratulations. And we continue with more content of 2024 PMGO Brazil. Thank you so much. See you soon and stay tuned in your stream.
Okay.
So we have here syempre ating overall standings as of our day number 2 pagkatapos ng lahat ng matches reject. On the top still with 111, 99 naman para sa Alpha 7 Esports, S2G with 99 as well, IWNRS with 92, we have Boom Esports Mobile ng isang spot with 91, IHU with 83, Vampire Esports with 70, and we have our team of Falcons with 68 points. So those changes on the first page of our scoreboard, pwede yung mangyari bukas at malamang sa malamang marami pang gustong mag-contest ng spots ng ating top 1 and top number 2. Habang RCB on the 9th spot with 67, Deathwolves with 53, Nova with 50, H-Fist and D plus Kia with 45 each. Habang Smoke Gaming may 43 at tied up naman na Zebra Master and Royals of War with 42. Ang laki rin ng binabaan ng ating ROW just after this day alone. Ibig sabihin, napakadami pa tayong mga makikita dyan. Pero ito naman, mga meron tayong show moments of the day natin for everyone. So maraming salamat sa lahat ng nanonood. Once again, I Place together with Vince G. Ayan, kita-kits tayo syempre ulit bukas at yung iba doon ay mukhang nag-e-enjoy na sa ating mga pinapakitang highlights. Ako, nag-enjoy din ako casting it together with Vince G. So, follow nyo kaming lahat at ngayon naman tayo ay magpapaalam na. Kita-kits ulit bukas sa mga Team Kuyaks.
on the wind. Baby, I can barely see the ground. You got my head above the clouds, my feet above the ground, and I'm not coming down, down, down, down. You got my speakers pumping loud, I'm feeling every sound, and I won't turn them down, down, down, down. I'm not coming down, down, down, down. I'm in my bag, treasure ship and raise the flag, flag. Magic in the lamp can't tie me down. We're living fast, fast, baby. Even if we crash, crash, you gas me up when I'm breaking down, driving in, yeah. I can feel the rush to be the one hit is enough. You got my